up on it. All man don't stand at his attention. All man want make impression. What's in go say? Watch me back. Look how I Becky. Tomorrow you we don't know. Today only till morning. Everybody waiting for me. They cool like hot for the rest of fire. Baby I know more, but it's not funny. But we don't know how government they run. Una be say una know. But my explanation don't become boring. It can make a one for soon. Baby I know more, but it's not funny. Frustration they claim the mountains. All my back tormenting. From one stress to the next thing, he make man them colomenting. Got a man and they come, got a man and they go. The people in life the same. So we no get for tire for complain. Although them don't begin say we flagging. When I look down the job, say we the crumble because he don't full enough for me. When I look at play to a hungry man is an angry man. Now the same boy in top say in 6 months he will fix the economy. Let's see no more. Now the same man come back 10 years back up. When I say when I get all the solution, but we not understand any longer. When I say when I get this, it's easy. When I mentally advance. Where all the book man them way. When I be the talk say ready for the dance. I remember the talk very bad. When the talk say only the fish and not finance. Where all the idea them we go make we live like family. Where the rest soon I they plan. The city not they grow. I shut a band. When I not tell we but when I degree. When I show we if when I sabi. Sility not then a hospital. See when they fear about when I not tell we but when I degree. Show we waiting when I sabi. The economy still shitty. Life for citizen shitty. If not quality education make una picking them contestant. How long would I go the pants up? Talk no more now they talk. If not ordinary talk, by now man for the shock. How man they still get the book? Now that they believer on a buy party begin. Man they must have been make don't soak. Now then they get to walk about on a the pine party. They can't wait set for a man in the hand and team them say lots. See the worker and they strike. And they hold their money they know I'm pay them. Tell me if I go like now then they do so. He don't say where they want bluff. Money for well body one then go buy motor car.
From what I know, the government purchased 30 brand new SUVs.
Yeah, you the other one.
No, those vehicles are not brand new SUVs, all 30 of them.
Okay, yeah, you the other one back.
Only 4 SUVs for this regional coordinators.
Okay, well now you this one back.
There are no SUVs. We call them Toyota Prado.
Well, I now we move to them boss. Then why then come by packet? You cannot give what you don't have. If you are not, you are not. Oh, be patient, then this gun cost then let go them like dirty quarantine. Nobody don't care, then just go let go then so like dirty quarantine. And now the muku them boss you. Then why I come by packet? Put another muku boy, we want come name area them my party. Oh, this munku boy just to take people and them pity fatter. Don't the police and no SD, then just they harass people unlawfully. Put another munku boy where they pop and down with gun, they misbehave. Put another munku boy, if it's glitch, then they be hard pan the name. What see the body do, the fine man, now the lock and put man food. What him do, the soldier man? The one where the people like vote for the discipline talk. For the government to carry on after hours. For the discipline talk, man they don't begin to go work anyhow. For the discipline talk, some man know they do the work, then they eat money no more. For the discipline talk, they just a bill no more. But all down the back, the man we say I'm of justice, if they begin give me. We back on the back, the friend would have they give me. Then just they go, man then they feel themselves, then people they suffer. Then just they go, people they suffer, man then they talk no more. Then just they go, them man yeah they talk no more.
Sierra Leone viewers beyond the Sierra Leone community, welcome once again. I will take a quick break for now. Share, and I can feel free for share, and then I will come right back now. Address the first one within our on hand, and then before we start the political debate, and I welcome once again.
Anyone wake up, move some soul with the seven a coconut head. The man then don't know say we go up and down with coconut head. Then up put weeks I want to let the beat see the dance coconut head. All them sharp couple entity, everybody dancing coconut head. Sharp couple entity, steady they dance to the coconut head. It's a hustle, yes so it is a hustle. Every day I get to the hustle, mental hustle. Them boys they're running, see them girls hustling, hustle to survive.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television, where every voice matters. I am your host, Khadija Tijan Nabi. Always ready and determined to bring you current events from home and abroad. What to expect, wide focus or range of topics from political, family, relationship, empowerment, breaking news, both local and international, emergency topics, entertainment, both local and international, comedy, event affecting our various communities, political debate, educational session, exclusive interview with either local or international celebrities or high profile, showcasing up and coming artists, entrepreneurs, philanthropists. If it is happening, we're here to be that voice and the network to show it. If you have a story, let's share it, build it, and show it. Let us be your voice. Stay tuned to Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television for more. Do not forget to subscribe to our Facebook page, our YouTube page, our Instagram page, and our Twitter page. And also feel free to visit our website. We thank you all for being part of the Salon for All Network family.
Them say then they fixed in them make we wait. From where them born we dey no more, we dey wait. Just dey wait. Government they come and go and left we pan the big debate. Another generation don't come meet we pan the way. Welcome to the way. You will still no say na boom bamboo you late. You late. Even though man them I chair pan altin. When I say altin I mean altin. All this in them where they happen na the country. We cherry I pan altin. Body man they no begin them bagbati. They don't begin them bagbati. We are una no left hand bagbati back take. Una let go be your body. Body man they no begin them bagbati. They don't begin them bagbati. Now so then go left back and sabi time done then fail with your body. All man don't stand at his attention. All man want make impression. What see me go say? Watch me back, look how I Becky. Tomorrow yon we don't know. Today on the team mona. Everybody waiting for the miracle like hot color rest na fire. Hey. We dey be a no more but enough funny. Okupa we no know how government they run. Una been say una know. But una explanation don't become boring. It can make a one for sleep. We dey be a no more but enough funny. Frustration they climb the mountains. All man pack tormenting. From one stress to the next thing, he make man them colomenting. Got a man and they come, got a man and they go. The people in life na same. So we no get for tire for complain. Although them don't begin say we gladly. Even a joke than the joke, say we the grumble because we bell full enough funny. Una no get play to a hungry man. A hungry man is an angry man. Now the same boy, now him talk say in 6 months he dey fix the economy. Let's see no more. Now the same man come back and give we back up. Una been say una get all the solution, but we don't understand any longer. Una been say una get this, it's easy, una mentally advanced. Where all the bookman them way, una been the talk say ready for the dance. I remember the talk where the party the talk say only the fish a big finance. Where all the idea them, we go make we live like family. Where the rest una the plan, the city no they grow, na shataban. Una not tell we but una degree, una show we if una sabi. Facility not dey na hospital, till then they diapa. Una not tell we but una degree, show we waiting una sabi. The economy still shitty, life of citizens shitty. If una quality education make una pikin then can't test. How long una go dey and talk? Na talk no more una dey talk. If you not ordinary talk, by now man for the shock. How man they still get woke? Now that they deliver on a by party pikin. Man must have make ground soak. Now then they get to walk about on a the pine party them. The kind way safe way man and they handle thing them say lots. See the worker and they strike and they hold their money they don't pay them. Tell me if una go like, if una then they do so. He don't say where they want bluff. Money for we well body one then go buy motor car.
From what I know, the government purchased 30 brand new SUVs.
Okay, you read the other one.
No, those vehicles were not brand new SUVs, all 30 of them.
Okay, you read the other one back.
Only 4 SUVs for these regional coordinators.
Okay, well now you read this one back.
There are no SUVs. We call them Toyota Prado.
Well, now the Munku them boss. Then wine come by packet. You cannot give what you don't have. If you are not, you are not. COVID patient, then this gone, cause then lego them na dirty quarantine. Mental for survival, also mental also. The kind of man they think survival. Now know what the man they do, for no more the man survive, We know a new definition for the world culture. We know a new name ceremony. For the world culture, you want to do a thing, you be they criticize, then you want call and change. Man, then they wise up every day wide, and so the eyes then they open. If you now want to not speak all kind English, or not say they talk rubbish, you not go there every night, every morning. Anybody will put you into I go come on and do ali morning. How then they chat by the power, so then go hang over the morning. Then people say we messed up mentally, but they promise new direction. Now for that to Narako, then don't go read book for Campo, go the bank. Can't see book man thief. Abracadabra, the money food in the shadows. So they pull dignity and the country, then they wear pan a bigger man clothes. Dressing up 10 corruption, fine one, they wear pan a book man clothes. When I look that poor boy just they run the end then he cockroach. But the back with them pan the business, say no approach. Yeah, why are they hot and cold? Start to the quiz, they were revenge. They still a pan them politiki, only the tickle chicken, they were revenge. And I'm not the left pan them 59 years, still a knock. Where this can give it on food, then they can give it on food. At the end of the day, who are they suffer? Monday to Sunday, who are they suffer? So now we don't get small sense. Una Colombo, my party picking them, then they river sweep and the vet. This perfect here, we know they don't go. Una come on about to the perfect, una not the tire with food.
All right, I was saying I don't warm up a little bit. Welcome once again to Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television. I am your host, Khadija Tijan Nabi. Make I recognize some of the wonderful people we make this platform. Mr. Korombo, I see you in the house. Welcome, sir. Madam Iman of United Kingdom. Welcome, Madam. Mr. Tyson K. Trusin, sorry, J. Welcome, sir. I know say you there with me. Welcome, Mr. David Samura. Welcome, Mr. Abubakar say welcome. What else I miss? The wonderful Mr. Prince T from United Kingdom. Welcome, sir. Mr. Samuel William. Welcome. Mr. Jonathan. Welcome. Madam Amy Diamond. Welcome, Madam. Welcome. And in any of in a way, I'm missing a name. Forgive me. And obviously, some of you are in quiet, so I'm not going no. I'm not going to say in a day in the house, but rest assured that we truly appreciate this platform now. As the flyer say, we get two different things for address today. Like I can always say, I don't get any malice behind what I do. I love what I do, and I do what I do not for selfish reason, but rather for the masses. I get few things there where I'm basically address. One of which, of course, when people like myself, in the example of this man, what's his name himself, a Liberian, we happen to be doing something similar like that of me, when a journalist and also an activist, we basically been them be one take him and carry him back to Liberia for do X, Y, and Z to him, but we rescue him, Sierra Leone rescue him, we sit in president, which again kudos to that, because if you look and say if that man then return him back to Liberia, if I mean be problem for him, so people like even the first lady and all the Sierra Leonean them in I think say them even mention Miss Madam Marcella Samba, where basically they try for protect this man, which not the right thing they do. So kudos to Sierra Leone for doing the right thing for a person where they speak for the masses. So having said that, of course, with anything way they do, not to all man go appreciate you, and the cow make you always believe say a friend where they tell you the truth, not a friend will like you. If you go out in public and then maybe you get excuse me language booger na your nose or snot na your nose, you understand, or maybe sometimes you breath, you don't eat something, you not be the best. The friend where they try for tell you where they say you get snot or not you tissue. Now obviously the one will care for you, but a lot of people will go look we go shy away from telling you. So it not necessarily means say they mean bad or they hate you or they envy of you. No. I think I've made that very clear. We all get
everybody for search within. Everybody get a beauty within you. You get a strength. You get your own calling where God give you within. But you have to soul search and find what is that beauty and embrace it. You understand? Like I can always say, the way how God designed me, I am grateful, and I say it with humility, and I'm humble, and I pray that I not change waiting God puts per me, and then waiting them, they don't instill per me as that small picking. Growing up in the Republic of Sierra Leone when I left, I'm not perfect. I'm not designed to be perfect. I they open for criticism, and I they learn every day and open to the idea. Even in the example of today, one of the thing the flyer will be put forth. Like how you like everybody knows say even the one that they create the flyer, they're not perfect. So we can send the right information, but in the process they can make mistake. So one of we how you call them, we member of the platform, it bring unto me attention is say this not to Tuesday to then a Wednesday, which in a fact. So of course we respond in a positive and professional manner, knowing that we are not perfect, and the one day when they create the flyer not perfect. So we go back again, make the necessary before even that. So we don't know that, but we want to make sure so we disseminate the flyer in advance so people then will get ample time for no say when they come on. Having said that, but I still yet, because when you just say you want give the model of being a professional, it starts within, like you always say, holding oneself accountable. So respond appropriately with the person, tell and thank you, because in gold not for puts me down, but not for or we platform down, but rather for call things by the name and for call we attention to them, you know. So now obviously with First Lady, they respond, like I always can say, indirectly to every statement what they make now, so when they bother them. Again, First Lady, I am not here to hurt you, but again, we as Sierra Leone, we don't I call them, we don't bear you a lot. We don't suppress a whole lot of pain in, because we are peace-loving people. Sierra Leone, and another thing I want to make clear, Sierra Leone and Gambia, we get relationship. Gambia now, Sierra Leone, Liberia, Guinea, and nobody no go divide we, and we will stand tall that to make sure that no First Lady, no president, whether it's the past, the present, and the future, no go divide we as a nation. They are wonderful Gambians. They are good Gambians. They are wonderful Sierra Leoneans, and we go continue for maintain that relationship today. Now, for now, letting her know there's a lot of things we unfortunately the First Lady do, but again I will go on wall. One of which one of a friend, when a lady from Gambia, we also want to address in this live way of obviously tell her X, Y, and Z. The lady come multiple times and try for attack the platform. But again, when you just say something, you did live a life, you forbid that example. If somebody you can't attack, you know, so you get a professional page, there's no need for even your own personal page. There's no need for play that kindergarten game where you go back and forth with somebody. So what I did was, as it bring come dishonest statement, I delete and ignore, delete and ignore, delete and delete. She kept doing it, and that's the example of harassment. Now we start with that. So I ignore. So now, all said and done, let me address some of the things the way I want to also address that woman, Madam X, Y, and Z. You know who you are. You happen to be a friend of the First Lady. Like I say, Gambians are good people, and I know say you said they in the same line like me. You don't they do one for years of amount of years, long time. So waiting, I go advise you. One, when you love a friend, make sure say you point out the weakness of that friend, for say, because you know say Gambia and people that will get culture. They get respect, and when it comes to religion, then they uphold the Muslim religion in a positive way. So rest assured that we're not here to attack the woman. We're not here for say within the word quote unquote for say cyberbullying. No, I speak against that. This platform don't speak against cyberbullying on numerous occasions. But when this we First Lady they use in platform for abuse we as a nation or for divide we as a nation, it is our place also for constructive criticism without any malice behind it. So please, my dear, I don't get nothing against you. I will never get anything against you. I will never respond in a negative manner against you or anybody we go they monitor that we platform day, but rather ignore and try for take things but now you understand that, please, even when you get friend, not to everything where you friend they can't talk, you go run with it. Try for look into it, look in the activity of a first lady wall and see if it's something that is empowering, if it's something that is supposed to inspire others, or if it's something that is dragging with presidents where is supposed to be the backbone of a president. Then you able to give him an advice what will be beneficial for him, because guess what, she's leaving a legacy, and whatever she chooses to do, it will be that legacy where it go left behind. But in the process of it, if she says she doesn't care and it will continue for do then every day when I come on this platform, we go monitor we activity of we first lady, and we'll critically analyze them, we'll respond to them for say usa we go wrong, we go apologize, because that's who I am. I get fairness of God. But usa it go wrong, Madam First Lady, we will continue for do so. Okay, so having said that, make us start with that. I'm making clear, madam, you and I do not have a battle, and make sure say when a friend called you for fight any battle, please make sure say you critically analyze, you investigate, you look into the total and see if she is a victim or not. She's not a victim, and then play the victim card. We have been a victim of certain things that way it don't say. Like I say, knowing Gambians them, I not believe say the first lady, excuse me, the first lady of the Gambia will ever say anything, we're gonna be belittle, we're gonna be degrading, we're gonna be a form of attack, whether it's directly or indirectly to the Gambians them, but rather go be the mami of the nation. We're gonna be a kumbra, so on and so forth. The way go foster peace na the nation, or help or try for gear towards embracing or encouraging in husband for na is succeed. Having said that, make her I'll go ahead and so again now make it clear that it will never be a battle between you and I, no matter how many times you attack. And the worst way that you say insecurity, I say this with humility. Within my skin, I am comfortable by the grace of God, because now in design me in that way. The way I carry myself, and I do not put First Lady down in terms of me attires. We get two different tastes, so there's nothing to be jealous of or insecure about, but rather calling things by their name and addressing it accordingly. Having said that, make we start with the activity of with First Lady now in wall. So the last show where we get, Madam First Lady responded immediately. I go read them line by line, then before I able for come in and respond to Madam First Lady. Okay, so this one was immediately when I've been done the show, will be the analyze. It says, someone help me analyze this, and as a result, your grade will be straight PhD for empty talk, blah 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 blah. Get a job, madam. My name is not your payslip. So now, if I can respond to Madam First Lady, now patient is smaller, they get some distraction. If I can respond to Madam First Lady, like how you say, to satisfy a PhD holder like you, madam, I must first give you your rights. In that regards, make her further explain why I give you rights, right? Like Emerson say, as in a just here the song we play, where it be says, Emerson say, we all na coconut aid. To connect it with your comment, right? As me love for being somebody where they critically think outside and beyond the box, a wise woman will have embraced my constructive criticism and count it as a blessing. However, as Emma Single say to me, not to me say I'm on Instagram, any individual will fall under the category of being empty, go receive it as empty talk. So in that regards, you're absolutely right. Only the wise will receive words of wisdom and refer to it as quite sufficient. However, of course, in your case, you look and say, so you fill in the gap, ma'am. So that's what I would say in regards to that, for response to that. The next one. Negative people always bring up the flaws in people, not because they want to help the person, but because that makes them feel better. Cyberbullying is a crime, and I will not be bullied for your own insecurity. I say no to cyberbullying. So that one, I know will claim that one because I don't know that they do cyberbullying. Cyberbullying are the example like I give you, your friend, where you basically call them say for now it calm and they attack with platform. That is cyberbullying. But when we they take what you they say, we're not making it up. We're saying what you are saying, and we're looking into the detail of it and then try for respond back. That is not cyberbullying. If I go na you all, I begin to call you names or whatever, and I am strongly against that. I have fought so many battles for you where you never know. Anything where they in degrading you in terms of word name calling, cartooning you, or whatever the case may be, I am strongly against that as a feminist. But at the same time, like I say, if you say you to use this wall for talk to we in a degrading manner, Sierra Leoneans, we will respond to you. That is our right. When you watch CNN, Fox News, you name it, they call things by their names, not because how you call them X, Y, and Z, because now God don't bless you with how you call them with that title means say now you for abuse people. No. So we are not going to allow that, and we will continue for respond to you accordingly. So now we go to the other one. You say, I read on step by step. The other one where you say, it is so funny that I get women who know nothing about me, who has never in their lives tried to know me, are now becoming my social media advisors. No, we don't need for know you. We do not. But your behavior will tell you who that you be. You understand? And based on that behavior, we go critique and we will bring it back to you. So that's the first line. The second one, thank you to the women who truly want to see me grow and do better. Those women who would break their sleep to help me get to the next level. Trust and believe that I am one of that woman. You might look at me differently. Like I say, I have fought. If me not the person with the look on a tribal line, I for always then I side because of the same, we share the same tribe in terms of the Madingo side and the same religion. But no, I can always say Salone is bigger than we. But rest assured that in where you not ever know, I don't fight a lot of battle. If somebody did do wrong thing where that is not appropriate, that is against you or demeaning, of course I have fought that battle that you not know in a quiet moment. So now if it's to the point where we don't bear and it continue, then of course we get for the how you call them, respond accordingly. So now go to the next. I am not a perfect person, but I know always I know always do my best in anything I put my mind into. Okay, I think you're trying to say I know I always do my best in everything I put my mind to. Nobody is designed to be perfect. We're not expecting perfection because I myself, I am not perfect. I leave every day room for improvement, and I welcome, like I said, this example, and I can go back now with platform, with Facebook page where somebody correct me today, and I go there with respect and respond to them with respect and not take offense to them. So if we say they bring this thing, this same platform, I don't praise you, I don't commend you, I don't celebrate you when I believe say you don't they go towards the positive direction, but never at once you celebrate that. Now you just focus on the things that where they say when a reality. So we are not expecting perfection, but we're expecting respect, as you deserve the respect. So there's every Sierra Leonean deserve the respect. Okay. Now just cut past some. You said, did Sia Koroma work with Auntie Aisata Jabi Kaba when she took over as First Lady? So now, when you don't say your new direction, you dey support your man a manifesto. That's when you say, me they leave me on legacy. If it was not done, then what me go do now for neck me do for neck I do better. So now if you don't can now, your husband don't get new direction. So you want take from that direction usa you don't land say that was not done, especially when you get a brilliant, what I can always say, a brilliant initiative when at the hands of our girls. So now you also put several pictures and say, hey, well, you know, no, not talk this and that. Me go the way, me point where they make. If we see the picture of the then first lady, you call them, you they use the word say auntie. Auntie, we get a culture. When you don't say auntie, in a possible you respect. You understand? You call and say, I want you join voice with me. You work with them. It not be done doing with the other administration. You in a new direction. You want to leave your own legacy. You want your initiative be successful. Hence the reason why you they call not only the one within a close friend or foreign first ladies them, or just like where you go from one how you call them, maybe McKinney today, Moyemba tomorrow, Cambia tomorrow. No, not that I mean. Meaning, and I even give the example of the Unity Party when another strong woman we been himself been stand for run for president. So if you call himself, you call him vice president, you understand all the woman in there now a help for you. They can say no man is an island, no man stand alone. So that's the what thing I they talk about for making inclusive, not only JBS or only SLPP, because you are now a first lady of Sierra Leone, not only for political party. So now that's how they try for say. You make reference to Donald Trump, you make reference to Donald Trump in West, and you make reference to Michelle Obama. So I want to share with you another beautiful example of waiting a first lady like Melania Trump will be, because you make reference on that. So now go directly to that. First and foremost, if you watch, many not go get much for say but Mrs. Trump, because he understands say she's not really a politician. She is the first lady by default because of her husband. So any mess way husband they do, they try for push himself in a positive way, wherein and then they insult Americans them and they try for cold the water, and what they read to you now an evidence of for backup misstatement, you understand, and then they try for do anything wherein, but before even I read that, make a run into commercial, I show you first the one with Madam Michelle Obama. They come right back.
A president's words have the power to move markets. They can start wars or broker peace. They can summon our better angels or awaken our worst instincts. You simply cannot fake your way through this job. As I've said before, being president doesn't change who you are. It reveals who you are. A president's words have the power to move markets. They can start wars or broker peace. They can summon our better angels or awaken our worst instincts. You simply cannot fake your way through this job. As I've said before, being president doesn't change who you are. It reveals who you are.
And I welcome back. So that's an example of waiting a first lady they say in regards to saying how we for maintain how you call it, a peaceful or how you call it, a country where basically we want to promote national cohesion. So basically, you know, obviously, you know, be ever see the former president when Obama they do anything where it be say go they against the interest of Americans them. Now Melania Trump, make I read this to you, and it was August 25th, which was yesterday, approximately 11:30 p.m. where he writes this. Read them where the listen where the how you call them, the Republicans them they the X, Y, and Z. This now say Melania Trump pushed for racial unity during her keynote on the second night of the Republican National Convention, offering a far more consolatory address than other speakers who used their lectern to bombastically promote the president. We must remember, this is her word, we must remember that today we are all one community comprised of many race, religion, ethnicity. Melania Trump said, our country, our diverse and stories stories, history is what makes our country strong, and yet we still have so much to learn from one another. And if further go, I want to acknowledge the fact that since March, our life have changed drastically. Melania Trump told a crowd seated in the White House, Rose Garden, the president in the front row, my deepest sympathy goes out to everyone who has lost a loved one. Hear that. Who has lost a loved one. If a husband or do am on behalf of a husband. That's one. And my prayers are with those who are ill of suffering. I know many people are anxious and some feel helpless. I want you to know you are not alone. The First Lady reflected on the racial unrest that has swept the country in the month since the death in May of the black man, George Floyd, under the knee of a white man in Minnesota. Protests floored anew this week after a black man was shot and left paralyzed by police in Wisconsin. I urge people, she further said, I urge people to come together in a civil manner so we can work and live up to our standard American ideals. She said, I also ask people to stop the violence and looting being done in the name of justice and never make assumption based on the color of a person's skin. How beautiful is that? You talk about like we say the Mamina power. We all don't know. We don't get the saga wearing the husband. He is who he is. But in the look and say, how you call in the look and say, obviously, in order for go to that direction, because if a husband they bring come that good word, we go bring the country together. So if we take the direction as a mama, where it be say indirectly, it kind of like what's in the word? It kind of like campaign for national cohesion, oneness, so on and so forth. It acknowledge the death of a black man. He acknowledged the instability of the country, the numerous protests from one state to another. So it make all the example then they, regardless of what the Republicans then think, because it no say that's the right thing to do as a mother and as a mamina power for the nation. So now, as we don't make that concerning at this platform, where in the case of McKinney, as a mommy for don't hear a word for you say, sorry, if even you be done late, then 2 days so we then beg them people then there, we would expect say, hey, we sorry for this thing, so we all not happy. At least, it like na hypocrite self, at least the Sierra Leoneans they know say, you care because you're not mommy. You understand? You're not the mommy of the nation. You not do that day. The next day we see say you they ride the path. You understand me? So of course, people like us, when we raise those concerns, you say, oh, we they kind of like pick on you. That is not the case, ma'am. If you use that stuff, that page day, like I say, in a good way or in a bad way, obviously in a good way, we will commend you. In a bad way, of course, we will bring them into to your attention for no say. You need to bring cold water to the masses. So now. You go again, of course, because I make emphasis say when you address a nation, not say thank you SLPP, but rather thank Sierra Leonean. So you go back again thinking that you're hurting me. So with that said, the way I go respond to that, with the tell God thank you that it give we a first lady like yourself, so that way when the next first lady come, we're ready for bring we together. We go appreciate God and we go appreciate him and we go tell and thank you. So with that said, we said tell God thank you for not give a first lady like you. So we said go learn that if somebody else come, we're ready for unite we go appreciate him and we go know how to treat them better and not be ungrateful. So thinking that you're hurting me, hey, again, you're trying to work towards your husband in manifesto and you forbid that kumbara. Again, you say if you're looking for media attention, ranting, go ahead. I know you need me more than ever. Thank you, SLPP. One country, one people. Cyberbullying does not work. Yes, one country, one people, and we will continue to be united, whether we are SLPP, C4C, NGC, APC. We will not be defined by our affiliation or our political party, and we will not allow anybody to divide we as a nation. We will stand and rise in unison. not in a negative way, but in a positive way. We go use with voice, we go condemn what is designed to tear us apart, and we go celebrate what is there, what is designed to bring we together. So indeed, one country, one people, and we will stand by that, regardless of whose political party motto that is. But we are Sierra Leonean, and we will be one people, one country. Now, when you talk about attention, I do not need your attention, madam. If you can see, from what I do that one show, you continue to write. They respond to specific things they want to say. So yesterday, I not even say anything. So it is obvious that you need me attention and the reaction. Hence the reason why I think, say, I will continue for do so, wherein it will be beneficial for you and us as a nation. So indeed, one people, one country. Again, like I say, what do you do where you sell that poor lady for now come, he harass me page over and over? That is the example of cyberbully. What we're doing is that what you're writing, we critically analyze and we tell you as it is. And again, I don't respond to you in terms of Melania Trump and what it do. Many of time you see say, and it say much. It'll be very quiet because in no imposition. Imposition is to see that a husband succeed. And how will it be? Now for now, he use less word and do more action. It's so focused on a non-profit. It's so focused on giving speech. We're designed for bring Americans then together, irrespective of anybody in affiliation. In order to go attack, in order to say thank you Republicans. No, it is address the nation. Say we don't feel in a pain. We don't see what's in happening to George Floyd. Now we be now with this, now with that. Now so combrade do. So if that make me be put in the category of an empty blah 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 blah, we will receive it, and we as journalists, we they talk. Of course, we don't know now. Say we first lady don't put in the blah 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 PhD, and I receive that degree with humility because we go continue for do so and critically analyze with first lady in hope for now we get better. With that said, make a pause again as some tune for enjoy. We are going to have a good debate because it is necessary for we forget dialogue where in a hope that we get a solution. The solution is that Mama Salon. So with the can we get a healthy dialogue for inner way designed for calm and attack and use the partisan approach. Like how this lady say what's in her name, Roxy, in a kushe, because we go ignoring her, we not go looking her. You try for abuse the platform, you use that how you call violence. We go ignoring her. Another person where I want also address, I think say the where I call I give I commend Mr. Umaru Napoleon Koroma. It been hurt a lot of people them because, and then not only that, then Mr. Singapore, Mr. Alex, welcome from Singapore. Mr. Samuel, welcome, sir. So anyway, it been hurt a lot of people because then if you say enough for praise the man, and then secondly, the man not for stand up for national cohesion. So now I want to play one of me best friend. I go call him where he says certain thing. I want to analyze them and I want to respond to them because these are all the tactics of bringing people for attack me. But I will never attack any Sierra Leonean, but I would continue by the grace of God, use my voice for speak for the masses and speak truth to power and say, and again, guess what, Madam First Lady, if not the then First Lady, Madam Sia Nyamakoroma, or the future one say then go use them words for abuse we go still critically analyze them and patient because I get for analyze the former First Lady, I get for analyze to back again the former president. So rest assured, but if at any time I find an audio of anybody getting out there of the then First Lady where it abuse we as Sierra Leoneans, please forward unto me. Please forward unto me and I call and I go and I go respond accordingly. So make a play that audio there because all I did was I laugh. And as I play them, I go critically analyze them with Tina and then we go from there.
One people, one country. One country, one people. Wow. Great men. May they all rest in peace. Amen. Yes, you just tuning on to the Radio Rapid. Yes, with me, Memuna, today, August 25th, 2020, exactly 21:50, 10 to 10 p.m. One people, one country. Inside the Quran, a man can marry more than one wives. Pending, if you can take care of them, there is no harm. If you cannot take care of them, not good according to the religion. It means you don't cause a serious sin. Well, inside the church, you say one man, one woman. A man go live in family, enjoying a woman, and these two people become one. Most of us, na that relationship the day we accepted. Some of us, na that relationship the day we dey into. Some of us, we choose otherwise. Some of us, we still follow the Muslim tradition. But the people then, salon, they say, we get saying, say, before streets buy you. Before streets buy you, na us na they sell you. I don't mind if us sell me. If us sell me for the mere reason, say, waiting at the do, is wrong. If you dey sell me to that person, but you get for remember, say, that person wey they sell me to, it have to be very, very clean. That person, he not get no stain. That person, he really stand up for waiting in the talk. Some people in they talk something, but behind closed door, no. Why I bring this talk this net? I not wait that morning.
Mr. Edward, make I answer you first before I go further. And I want to answer something too with the first lady about me followers, them say me get 10,000 and then get almost 500,000. So, Madam First Lady, one thing I say is that I can always say it's not the quantity but the quality. And again, you can even get 500,000, but then again, which one of we as Sierra Leoneans don't get 10 million viewers? That's one. And all that is irrelevant. It's not how many people they with you or how many people they engage on your page, but it's how many people they benefit from the message where you send at the page. So again, for me, just open this page in, I think if I'm not mistaken, March, because I opened it in October, but I not begin use them till like maybe 4 or 5 months ago. I think say 10,000 is good enough. And as we they go, it will grow. And at the end of the day, it's not the followers, but rather waiting then will benefit from the page where I go there. So now don't forget that they now address that one there as well. So it's not about, and again, if you get almost 500,000, if you not get at least 500,000 like for your post, then of course it's just people there for just the name. But please, again, I thank God and I say this with humility. If I get 10,000 based on me own name, not because of Sierra Leone, saying that, oh, well,
Mina, the first lady of Sierra Leone, because obviously at Nameka can say you get for say thank you to Sierra Leoneans, because one, even when you've been there as an actress, you not get this much followers, you not been get that much attention, you not been get that much people, then we go say then a sycophant or label where they run, where then they try for push you more for now you fail rather than telling you the things will be beneficial to you. So all that you need for put into consideration, it's not the quantity but rather the quality. So you can get 10 people them, if they're able for benefit from that, then 10 people then they benefit many other people them, where it be say now your legacy they leave everything what they do on this page is for generation to come. Hence the reason why when they attack the page, certain things them, if I put certain pictures them like just they have fun, I'm your personal page, I don't put it in that professional page. You understand? So if somebody go and attack me, I then remember say I am you know, when if you say you're not a media person so you don't learn, I believe say some of the class that we'll go through, we go through public speaking. You understand? I can keenly recall where we professor them give some, we give with phone to somebody and they record we based on, you know, while we get 5 minutes for now we give a speech, you know, and then from that we they learn like certain things that even what they do on this platform, it go take grades away from me. Now mind you, if even though I get A+ at the end of that semester and many other whatever the case may be, all that's irrelevant if I'm not able to take down the input and connect them into reality in terms of me method of approach, me behavior, me mannerism, where they do things, and how I carry myself in terms of the platform, or even respond to constructive criticism. Like I say, if I not been put that, if God not help me for now, and put that into practice, like where that person can me give with honest and sincere critics say this today is not Wednesday, sorry, today is not Tuesday, today is Wednesday, I forbid don't attack them back. And that's not the case. If I'm not being they wear me professional attire, when your friend come and attack me today several times, and I forbid don't go back and respond, but I believe say waiting with a preach we get for emulate them and we get for leave them. We're not going to just talk, we try for critique, and then we need to leave that example. So for again, I am more than pleased and happy that God don't at least don't make we don't get 10,000 so far in terms of follower. And as the time goes, just like you not just grab 1 day 2 days, you begin get 500,000. It takes time and days and year for now you get there. And again, the fact that you get that amount of people, if it is critical, and hence the reason why it is vital that you know what you put there, how you say things, how you represent you as a nation, and the list goes on. So now make I continue. This is my own best friend they talk, so now so I can refer to Madame Memuna to rappel.
Well, I'll be busy all day, but as I dey follow the social media, they read through things that will happen for the day, I listen to gentle way they talk but the Secretary General for the SLPP concerning Austin Johnny in audio. I not go comment into any of their audio days, Austin Johnny audio, because the mere fact, if I comment on it, I know they make justice. So I go left them open, let everybody make their own decision to waiting and feel. But waiting I go comment on this net, I see a letter from the Secretary General from the SLPP party. They complain about people sending hate speech, about people this, about people that. Fine. Inside the Bible it said, do unto others as you want people to do unto you. Yes. If others they do certain thing, you not talk, you not make comments, you not stand up as a Secretary General, only because for one reason or the other.
So let me say that, let me come to that one. Now we do one step by step before I rush and get to we panelists them. For now we get to the topic. So Madam Memuna, it kind of like condemn the write up way Mr. Napoleon give, because he say other people that we don't do it in the past and you not react. But mind you, when you they leave as an example, you're not the lead. You understand? And you they condemn or you they hold other people accountable for whether it is violent speech, whatever the case may be. I believe saying that a brilliance is the reason why I commend them. Now a brilliant move in make because one, you know what they as a sitting governance, and then you see such critical information, they surface different social media platform at aim at the main opposition, the All People's Congress say, they will kill the entire line, whether you have to even current MP them now and previous one now, and then you expect that man forgive blind eyes. No, like I say, I even commend and say, in don't take the role as the information minister for immediately respond, which I find out later saying a collective effort. So I don't think say that man do wrong. Now we continue with the audio.
I want to make it politically correct. I will put it in that brackets. You try for begin lesion supporters. You try for begin lesion people then. We stand up for this party. Wrong, Mr. Secretary General. That's the Mr. Umaru Napoleon I'm talking to.
So that's the words of a partisan. Say because it belonged to the Sierra Leone People's Party, it don't make a biggest blunder where it be say it they undermine the peace and stability of a nation. So then for left hand it give them blind eyes. But so waiting is say right there, if it comes from a main opposition or any other political party, then for all they accountable. Because these people they don't fight for the party. Which of course again, like I say, anytime when we look things on a partisan lens, then obviously we're doing nothing but harm to a nation instead of good.
Mr. Umaru Napoleon don't release a letter where the comments directly link to Hostage Johnny, they condemn him. But Mr. Umaru Napoleon, people don't they do bad thing, yes? Two wrongs doesn't make one right. I understand that. But the fact that not only you condemn this individual, you accepted for go to a show. A woman we call in talk show say salon for all. Mr. Umaru Napoleon. I don't think
You see, Usai, you see how critical this social media is? This man not even come na this platform. You not get your findings, you not check, you just assume say Mr. Napoleon can na this platform because I send out an audio, I commend them. You see that? Critical. And I continue for listen.
say you get a right. Miss Khadija or Mrs. Khadija Tijan Nabi. Not to salon they talk for. Miss Khadija or Mrs. Khadija Tijan Nabi. If they talk solely for APC, Miss Khadija Tijan Nabi, if they getting funding from the APC executive, them top there, Miss Khadija Tijan Nabi.
APC in I already trouble, so please in I get me them funding. And I they say this God na me witness. No APC official or for say executive then they wouldn't sponsor me or wait and be say and not say for later in the future maybe APC or SLPP go sponsor me, but for now nobody, no previous or current APC person not ever give me say yeah Sona can help you. If not the future in a give me at the take and because they work for salon. Yes, I am. Nobody need to pay me, but God go pay me by me good intention. So all done again, like this now you they send a cyberbullying or you they send out lies them way so damaging to somebody. So I they share with you now, like I said, they go to and critically. No APC person not don't say, hey, you they do well or this na 10,000 or 5,000 or 2,000. Never. Everything what they use so far, my equipment, everything from X, Y, and Z. If in a gonna we how you call websites, I even telling her waiting I go through some of the constraint and I still yet they work towards getting better in terms of how you call making things better in terms of the yeah, some of you are definitely
they block it in a little bit. And I continue, okay? For now with the left finger. So anyhow, I even specify say me mom be even get for borrow me funding where I will get for give later. Some of you now when our parties and a lot of things get for upsetting her. And I'm telling you some of them I just get for the laugh. Anyway, now we continue.
Nabi, yeah. The hot cake inside the APC party. Mr. Napoleon, me not go one for go into whether you be the followed Miss Tijana B or you not the follower. Because what you do, all the things that were happy from that Tobo. One day Miss Tijana B not talk about that Tobo.
See how this woman don't lie back? And I know say every emergency topic will come now this platform. You understand? And they bring them to your attention. So Tombo is one of them who I don't repeat it, don't become redundant.
All people them, let them can discuss. That no sign when an innocent soul, blind nephew of that paramount chief, a blind brother, somebody with a love in that family was taken away by thugs. Mr. Napoleon, this woman where you go sit on a bench with, where they discuss with, where you don't declare you say you stand for peace, Miss Tijana B, and they publicly they talk and today she doesn't stand for peace. Miss Tijana B, and like he rap his head so he head touch the heavens. Miss Tijana B,
So that side they say for tie head or wear hijab, that is fact. The hijab where you they tie or you head where you tie does not define you. It's who you are, how you they do yourself on a day-to-day basis. You not go tie hijab, you go sleep to a man or you get a boyfriend or you do bad things them or you mean evil or you dey juju. That is true. That I agree with you. But now continue.
down. She's the rooted serpent of Sierra Leone. Me don't talk her publicly now. So, Mr. Napoleon, if you get the mind as a secretary general, you know where in from all that year they happen, things that they happen, that they cause people, that they cause first lady, that they cause presidents, every day that they cartoon from the.
And I think I've made that clear when it comes to those messy stuff or way quote unquote dirty politics. I am not part of it. I condemn it, whether it's private or it's open. I've always condemned that. So again, this is all baseless. But again, I just want to share with you now.
They create people that when they pay money.
Can you
Not
imagine?
once Mr. Yansade don't come where Adebayo they call for let them go attack Tombo, attack Paramount Chief.
So again, I think we don't make that clear. The other day we'll get some APC executive slam where they make and clear say say that indeed Adebayo no claim himself as APC and not register with the party. He make himself clear for say he belongs to the salon for waiting by Badat left Badat love salon left Badat. So there's no way you can hold a political party accountable wearing that and not belong to that party day. The one that will belong to a political party where they make and be known say they accept say I do belong to this political party. Of course they should be held accountable.
Attack the state and go kill people there. The Makedi riot. Yesterday we see the bear in the two-way happen. Not once Mr. Yansane don't come out can condemn or talk, or Mr. Yansane don't go sit down. He condemn one of their own. So the way you don't write letter, don't condemn so, Mr. Napoleon. Now this day they say, if he also sell you, treat not go buy you. I hope say this decision where you take, I hope say this particular step where you take, you sit down in your quiet time and think of.
So can you imagine somebody takes such a wonderful step where it be say now for nation building, now for promote national cohesion, now for debunk such strong hateful speech by a member, an executive member of the Sierra Leone People's Party, then this woman is still, they condemn this man because of taking such patriotic move. It's right unfortunate.
About it, the implication what you don't do. Because somebody not go cry for your nets. You tell Anna money say I regret. Tijana Bikin talk like for say that they divide the English. If you want to talk, is speaking grammar where they speak grammar. So hell with the grammar. She's a serpent of Salon. In me inside the program, she lied continuously. She dey lied to me. It bring APC the people down me.
So this is a good one. This woman is something else. Like I say, I saw like I'm wallahi, and then they take this woman serious. The reason being, like how today we get political debates, we get APC, SLPP, C4C, and NGC. And Ina go be the judge as to how they handle them per the program, yeah? None of them, God na me witness, no know the type of question where I don't prepare for them or where I go ask them during the debates. So now, this woman, I invite him along with another APC official where Ina be at some point. So then come, I mean, they ask them about national issue, waiting at them take, so on and so forth. And one of the questions where I ask him, I say, what do you think, say, na Salon Day right now in terms of the stability or the instability? What do you take on that? Now I say, well, you know, correct right now, the country not stable. So because it say that, somebody when Bill Gates, where it be saying one of the supporter or the representative when I mean they build the critical thinking talk show, he was one of the people who I bring in because I try for bring all political party, because there's no way you go frown on APC, SLPP, C4C, NGC, and you say one party better pass the other. And for now we solve the problem, everybody for be inclusive. So with that said, I bring Mr. Kutubu, say one day is independent instead of SLPP. I bring Mr. I call him Mr. I call him Lansana Sako is saying go there as NGC. I bring Mr. Bill Gates, is saying go there as SLPP. Mr. Jibril is saying go there as APC. Mr. Adebayo is saying go there as independent because he's independent. So I call him. So that Bill Gates now, he was very angry because that woman make that one day. When the show done, the woman tell me thank you, say enjoy the show, so on and so forth. Now me make people they know I'm take to the next day where they go na job. That woman talk fine. As soon as Bill Gates go na that woman in head, he saying a set up. How I go set her up? These people what they bring today, they don't know nothing why they go. They ask them. And this platform is not here to babysit anybody or for say you they can't lie or you try for propagate and we not challenge you. We'll go challenge you because one, it's not about you and I. It's about us and as at the bigger picture as a nation. You understand? And for that layman within a Congo markets where they suffer, how we can use them platform here with they lie, with they see people then they get killed, then when they say, oh no, everything is okay. No, it is not okay. So when people think you want to be smart, so when you come, if I see say like I ask you certain things, you're being honest, I'm not go put more pressure. But if I see say you they lie and you are here to propagate, of course I'm gonna put pressure on you because you are not gonna use here to propagate your political party. I do not care if you're APC, SLPP, C4C. So that's hence the reason why Miss Memuna saying a setup is not set up. I don't get no reason for setup. And God know before even that, God Almighty know this ain't not go talk him. I've fought so many battles for that woman day. Even like Mr. Jibril, I call him, he said Mr. Jibril, X, Y, and Z. I don't cartoon him. I put on a phone. He said that's not true. He said when they don't know me for cartoon, anybody will make cartoon, then I'm me, then they all accountable. I put him back by Mr. Jibril. I say if that's the case, do you not do that? They not find a woman. It denied that. So there's a lot of battle I have fought for this woman, and I will continue to fight him. And because now that way the God will fight me on battle, and any bad will mean against me, it will turn to blessing, and I will continue for pray for that. You know. So now we continue. Now we finish him because there's a lot of critical things them way demeaning to where it's sinner. So but I laugh over everything because God know who I am and I know who I am, and I say this with humility.
Like for say we work for government, like for say we to try to disrespect me, they use their information and they then turn them to think to slap me on my face. I don't know what you Mr. Umaro Napoleon, what you think say Miss Tijana be program because sometimes they can come we Sierra Leoneans we tend to do things because of, say, we get complex on people. Because to me, this why I say it's all complex. Because I don't know, sometimes you think, say, Khadija, they talk, they squeeze the neck. Like, say,
Mr. Napoleon, you are sorry, yeah? I know say you know get complex for me, but this woman just don't make her own conclusion. You don't think, you don't put things the way it's not even
one go toilet.
unbelievable. He said,
You feel say, that one sabi English.
he said they talk like we don't want to go to toilet. Hey, listen, I cannot be who I'm not. I cannot, you not go force me say not be somebody who I'm not. The way they talk, it continue for border and it will continue for border now because of everybody is product of the environment. I don't make it clear now, so I've been limited to only English. So if I dey continue for speak me Creole, I believe say I dey try. You understand? So if it the mona ina, it will continue for mona ina, and I know, and it will get to a point and I will just ignore it. I don't care.
She's a serpent. Then they pay her from the top rank. Because what he do, he get boyfriend inside the top seat.
Miss Memuna to rappel, for those who know me, I too grown, even where as a young girl, like you always when I can say big woman. I dey in that category in a way. I don't believe say I for day in that category of boyfriend. I don't play that because of my religion and I get speaking the way they live for as a role model. So anybody who wants me then go walk the right channel and man to me problem and then again a big sin. Nobody in a APC or SLPP go put their hand up say they don't keep me or me and then they ask boyfriend no. Yes, man they go yarn you, of course they go yarn you then they come the application and can boku, but man is not my problem, my dear. So no. So you get it all wrong and twisted.
So that then they fund the business. If they lure people to disrespect, now he don't use them against you, say, he don't crown you with Tawa and all these people say, Unan are good people of peace. That go take and slap you for slap the SLPP party. I'm very disappointed.
Can you imagine? So when I commend Honorable Tawa here because of stance where it's taken our parliament and this man as well, Miss Memuna saying a slap in that man in face for slap SLPP. It doesn't make no sense. These are people were designed for divide we as a nation. They need to look at things on a national point of view or as a patriot, but rather as a partisan. And we will not allow them to get away with this. I go love the SLPP, then we're ready for Love Me Back. I go love the C4C, the NGC, them we're ready for Love Me Back. And nobody not gonna be better than anybody. Like I say, just like how this platform say, salon for all, voice for all, and it go do for we all. But
Pointed Mr. Umaru Napoleon, you are one of the people there where I give high respect inside the SLPP party for the standing where you take, but this decision where you take, it left me baffled.
the reason why it critical because this poor man need not say first of all, Mr. Napoleon, I don't know a number me, I don't ever engage as that of Mr. Tawa, Honorable Tawa. So for person like Ram, for is send this critical thing. So maybe First Lady Goyeri or the PA, they not go take drastic action against this man. We will get problems. So we get for make sure say certain audios them, not all, but certain audios is critical that we respond to it categorically as then they come.
And you know what, team? I really don't know whether I'm able to draw the line. You make your choice, but it's my opinion, my decision, and I have the right to do so. But Mr. Napoleon, one people, one country.
Indeed, Sierra Leone, one people, one country, and we for maintain that. Nobody not for divide. We no first lady, no politician, not for divide. We for stand tall. And what they say is that standing tall, just continue for stay as law-abiding citizen. But if somebody say hates Khadija because Khadija, he get affiliation or they close to them people that are this and that, no, stand tall and say no, that is not the case. If Khadija invite you to the platform, know that you're Sierra Leonean and you belong, and just like Khadija is Sierra Leonean, not say because that person don't get a preconceived notion about Khadija or they speak hate about Khadija, means say you not forget a mind of your own and you judge Khadija and just go in that conclusion. These are very critical and hate speech. Now this you they call cyberbullying, but we will rise above all.
And where the truth they make we stand for it. Don't get carried away. because you have complex on certain things. Good evening.
Good evening. All right, so now send for in back again some coconut aid. Now gets the panelists them, and then we continue with today's debates. And I thank you, and I all welcome to Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television. Thank you.
Them say then they fixed in them make we wait. From where them born we dey no more, we dey wait. Just dey wait. Government they come and go and left we pan the bait. Big debate. Another generation don't come me sweep and the way. Come to the way. You will still no say na boom bamboo you late. Hey, you late. Even though man them I chair pan altin. When I say altin I mean altin. All this in them where they happen na the country. We cherry I pan altin. Body man they no begin them bagbati. They don't begin them bagbati. Do ya una no left hand bagbati back take. Una let go be your body. Body man they no begin them bagbati. They don't begin them bagbati. Now so then go left man and sabi time done then fail with your body. All man don't stand at his attention. All man want make impression. What see me go say? Watch me back. Look how I Becky. Tomorrow yon we don't know. Today on the team morning. Everybody waiting for the miracle like hot color rest na fire. Hey, we dey be a no more but enough funny. Okupa we know how government they run. Una been say una know, but una explanation don't become boring. It can make a one for sleep. We dey be a no more but enough funny. Frustration they climb the mountains. All man pack tormenting. From one stress to the next thing, he make man them colomenting. Got a man and they come, got a man and they go. The people in life the same. So we no get for tired for complain. Although then don't begin say we gladly. Even a joke than the joke, say we the grumble because we well full enough funny. Una no get play to a hungry man. A hungry man is an angry man. Now the same boy, now him talk say in 6 months he they fix the economy. Let's see no more. Now the same man come back and give we back up. Una been say una get all the solution, but we don't understand any longer. Una been say una get this, it's easy, una mentally advanced. Where all the bookman them way, una been the talk say ready for the dance. I remember the talk where the Barbie the talk say only the fish a big finance. Where all the idea them, we go make we live like family. Where the rest una the plan, the seed no they grow, na shataban. Una not tell we but una degree, una show we if una sabi. Facility not dey na hospital. Then they dear about una not tell we but una degree. Show we waiting una sabi. The economy still shitty. Life of citizens shitty. If una quality education make una picking then can't taste. How long una go dey and talk? Na talk no more una dey talk. If you not ordinary talk, by now man for the shock. How man they still get woke? Now that they deliver on a by party picking. Man must have make ground soak. Now then they get to walk back on a the pine party them. The kind way safe way man and they handle thing them say lots. See the worker and they strike and they hold their money they know and pay them. Tell me if una go like, if una then they do so. He don't say where they want bluff. Money for we well body one then go buy motor car.
From what I know, the government purchased 30 brand new SUVs.
Okay, you read the other one.
No, those vehicles were not brand new SUVs, all 30 of them.
Okay, you read the other one back.
Only 4 SUVs for these regional coordinators.
Okay, well now you read this one back.
There are no SUVs. We call them Toyota Prado.
Well, now the Munku them boss. Then why come by packet? You cannot give what you don't have. If you are not, you are not. COVID patient, then this gone, cause then Lego them na dirty quarantine. Nobody don't care, then just go Lego them so that the dirty quarantine. And now the Munku them boss. So then why I come by packet? Put another Munku boy, we want come name area, them by party. Oh, this Munku boy just they take people and they pity fatter. Done the police and no SD, then just they harass people all lawfully. Put another Munku boy where they pop and down with gun, they misbehave. Put another Munku boy, he meets bridge get name, he hard pan the name. Wetin the party do, he find power, now who da lock and a bootsman suit. Wetin do the soldier man, the one where the people like vote for, where the discipline talk. For the government to carry them after hours. Where the discipline talk, man and don't begin they go work anyhow. Where the discipline talk, some man know they do them work then they eat money no more. Where the discipline talk, then just a bill no more. But by all than they back the man me say I'm of justice. They begin give we back and they back. say, fair no that they give we. Time just they go, man and they feel themselves and people they suffer. Time just they go, people they suffer, man then they talk book no more. Time just they go, them higher, they talk book no more. Say then they pan walk, we not see it too, we they wait no more. We are out in they go, same thing no more. This now them go begin life and COVID. Say now you come and bump them. Bump no more, the country na same old same people they suffer. Whoa, whoa. Anyone way come go ton we, they no say we na coconutted. Anyone way come go ton we, they no say we na coconutted. The man then don't know say we dey go up and down with coconut head. They don't put we inside the ones where then they beat we they dance. Coconut head, all them sharp bubble entity. Everybody dancing coconut head. Sharp bubble entity. Steady they dance to the coconut head. It's a war zone, it's a war zone. Yes, so it is a war zone. Every day now they get on a war zone, mental war zone. Them boys they running, see them girls hustling, hustle to survive. War zone, mental war zone. Young boys them brutal, young girls them brutal. Every day man in the brutal, every day man in the brutal, every day man in the brutal. Brutal for survival. War zone, mental war zone. The kind where man in the think survive and the know what the man in the do. Hey, for no more the man survive. Hey, we know a new definition for the what they call change. We know a new naming ceremony for the what they call change. You know go they do it in you been they criticize, then you want call them change. Man and they wise up every day wide and so the eyes then they open. If you now want to not speak all kind English or una say we they talk rubbish, una go hear we every night every morning. Anybody we put you into go come on and do ali money. How then they chat on the power so then go hang over the morning. Them be no say we messed up mentally, but them promise new direction. Now for that to na land book, then don't go read book for can conco the bank. Can see book man thief, abracadabra the money foop in the shadows. As we they pull dignity pan the country, then they wear pan a bigger man clothes. Dressing up then corruption fine one, they wear pan a book man clothes. Una look that poor boy just they run the end then lily cockroach. But stick back with them pan the business, say no approach. The inquiry they hot and cold, that's to the quiz how they want revenge. They still a pan them politics chicken, they want revenge. Knock no they left pan them 59 years, we still a knock. Where this can give we one fool, then they can give it some fufu. At the end of the day, who that they suffer? Monday to Sunday, who that they suffer? So una we don't get small sense. Una column, una party picking then they river sweep and then vet. This the vet here we know they don't. But una come on about una perfect. Una not they tire with full fare. Now here we go there with the seaman and they rise and fall pan the fed. But una push the bar and pass. Una not they tire with full fare. Now here we go there with the meleju foreigner then they make a move the feds. Inside the party they get their own feds. Everybody power hunger. Man they ready for sponsor defect. For use divide and conquer.
Welcome back, viewers. And I thank you for your patience. We'll get to one call we come through. Maybe want to make a comment on the last session before we start with second session. Salon for All, Voice for All, Network Television. Kindly identify yourself and who's you call from, please.
Yes, my name is Abubakar Bango. I call from Atlanta, Georgia.
Welcome once again, Mr. Bakar. Go ahead and land.
Yeah, thank you very much, Madam Khadija, for this program also. Yeah. I really appreciate it. Because the first segment, we talk about the First Lady, Madam Fatima Bio. Yeah. This one also procedure for criticize you, definitely. Critic in the shape ways, me say, this one as we all human being, nobody's perfect, But this First Lady has tried to observe and take criticism. Well, I mean like a fair criticism. No matter how we need to learn from that, no one is perfect. Opposite criticize constructively, you need to take care and shape your way, for to be so combative, all to the so negative vibe.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Go ahead. Any person who will even talk to her and the manner in which they write on Facebook and not ever examine any First Lady in the world right now where they behave the way Fatima Bio they behave. It just so she they behave in such a childish way as a First Lady of a nation. You are the mother of the nation. The way they behave like a child, and the way they write, the manner in which they write, some of the I mean, some of the grammar is really bad. The second of all, the words they really use is like it is very bad as a first lady. They give the country a very bad image. I'm even surprised if a man even get control over her. Seriously, I'm a but the way this first lady behave, man, it's just so sad. It's just so sad, you know. And I mean, because if you criticize you, definitely you're a public figure. It's expected. No matter who you are, it's expected for people to criticize you. So we do it in the good way, so we do it in the bad way. Not for say any criticism, you just come back into like in a negative response, you know. They come back so in a very angry way. Continue for the any two point to continue. For example, this back and forth and thing will go between our two, so man, that is so uncalled for. As a first lady, and obviously, we talk something, you're gonna post on Facebook, you go post negative thing. The thing that we don't say is so buckle. You don't really undermine say alone and say you don't do the disrespect and say, you know, it's about time somebody stand up to her, you know. I mean, seriously, I really advise you maybe making a back away from that. Seriously, somebody need to teach you this first lady a lesson. May not feel say all Sierra we're all the same. We're not all the same, you know. So when you need to put her in the right place as a first lady, I don't think say even know self you position as a first lady. It just misuse a Facebook post. Seriously, I really wonder if they really do something tangible self as the office of the first lady. I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised if you get real advisors who they really advise her how to behave in the public forum, you know, how they attach himself.
So usually
this time.
Usually the one working not to the protocol officer supposed for them in that capacity, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, maybe, but some all the folks at the world there, I mean, they have an office, they have a decorum. Trust me, they just want. They have like official page where they talk to people. Like, but for you go beyond personal page, right? And the way they attack people, like, man, it's so cover, it's childish. It's so childish. Seriously, I'm really surprised. We advisors what they didn't hear. Maybe they didn't listen to them. Maybe they didn't even advise her. Maybe they didn't even listen.
Yeah.
I mean, she's her own person, you know. Trust me, not that I feel. Trust me, you know. I think she managed to get control of myself. Trust me, it's just so sad, man. The way they behave. She's the first lady of this country with they behave in such manner. Seriously, she did. I mean, she need to take a chill pill and just chill, man. Behave as a big woman, behave respectfully. The way they behave is so childish, man. It's so childish. It's so sad, man.
Yeah,
it's very sad as a first lady.
Yeah, I think say at the end of the day, hopefully, obviously, they respond indirectly to every statement what they make. So I believe say at the end of the day, God go bless them with one true friend where he care for, where he respect, where they listen to, where he go see say, he go tell and say, well, okay, what in Khadija they say it's not meant to put you down, but rather for now you kind of like leave a legacy behind, being that you're young, you're beautiful, you're energetic, and then you get a brilliant initiative. You just get for put all that and connect them. For now you go able for leave a legacy. We go be a lifetime legacy. Hopefully go see and say it's not meant to be harm, or it's not coming out of me anything for harm per se, but rather for say that you're hurting us too as Sierra Leonean. You're demeaning us, you know. If you say something like where you did a salon, you look rough, you are, you know, doing things that is like it's just too much, you know. And you still continue, even when we kind of like take your attention, say it's not SLPP that you are saying thanks to. You say thanks to Sierra Leone because you want to get a voice where they kind of unite to it as a whole, you know. So hopefully one fine day go see that the goal here is not to put you down, rather, but to call things by their name, you know. As every Sierra Leone, even some of you where they close to you, they're not gonna tell you, but rather than go they grumble, and people like we they really grumble. Yeah. So anyway, now no we panelists then, but go ahead if you want to say one last thing, sir.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I don't think that lady will do this to advise. I trust me, because the thing that we don't say before, we people they don't chastise about it, but she still continues to be so combative. Not to everything they respond to, not to everything they respond to. Really, I think I say maybe she's not really. maybe she's really idle. She don't have anything good to do in our country. Trust me, if you use the office for laying just
Another
abuse Facebook
Polycan.
and just against your opponent, that's not how you're supposed to and as a first lady.
Thank you.
You're supposed to unite the country, not try to divide us. If they thank so and so party, let the other party they say the two say as SLPP. Are you serious? We have even supporters who will vote for Iman too. If I already party they vote for Iman, because Iman not for win. You get other ones we vote for you too, we already the party. So all these statements that we give, man, are just unfortunate statements. It's just so sad. I mean, I will advise, and as a first lady, you need to go back and just sit carefully and just think of things the way they say and to people and let just act the role as a first lady. She's the mother of the nation.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
To be an intelligent person. To somebody for the person respect you. The person respect you, they respect you. You tell them, if you not respect yourself, I won't respect you. I mean, she's just ridiculing herself. Period. That's it.
Thank you so much. Thank you for your time, Mr. Bakar. Thank you once again. God bless.
God,
thanks.
God bless.
So sorry, panelists, and I welcome that land way. Another person may they call dear and I forgive we. Now we start the debates, then I can always come back in. Welcome to the wonderful political party we join we today. For now we kind of like discuss issue of relevance. We get one person we're missing when Mr. DJ Force, the SLPP DJ. Hopefully go come and join me later. Having said that, now I'm giving her the opportunity for introducing herself. I want to welcome Mr. Alusain McFord. Come on in and introduce yourself, sir. Oh, check your volume, please. I think you don't mute, sir. Sorry. Okay.
Thank you. Sorry. Hi, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good day. Kusha, my name is Alusain McFord. I call directly from Freetown, Sierra Leone. Just want to say thank you very much, Madam Khadija, for putting me on this platform, and I hope Mr. Sise and Mr. Zubair will be very good sparring partners tonight and discuss and debate the issues that are affecting the country and how we can move this country forward. Very interesting one, the first lady. I have an alternative view to that, but I think maybe somehow you'll probably give me a chance to get into that. I'm normally resided in London, but I'm in Freetown to see the family, and I'm here for me to be longer.
Welcome.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Welcome once again, Mr. McFord. Thank you so much for honoring the invitation. So Mr. McFord will represent the C4C political party. Make a acknowledge Mr. Arun. Come on in, sir. Introduce yourself. Check your device, sir. I think you're on mute.
Thank you, Ms. Khadija. Thank you for inviting me. And again, tell me two panelists, Mr. McFoy and also Mr. Sise 91, for this wonderful discussion. And this is about our country. And we're going to talk about the country in the right way, where we go, able to see also we country go, the direction we country to go, and how we can fix the problem there also in order for lead the country. So I tell you, thank you for watching me today. Thank you.
Welcome, sir. Mr. Arun, the social media voice for the NGC political party. Welcome once again. Thank you for honoring the invitation. Well, actually, now you suggest this also. I tell you, say I go keep me promise. So thank you once again for your time.
No, you suggest you said the previous one was not a good one.
Yes. So what happened?
So we get this time.
Yeah, we get a discussion where another one we drag away from the topic. So I say, just get with political debate again. Welcome once again, sir. Mr. Muhammad 91, welcome, sir. Kindly introduce yourself.
Hello, hi everyone. This is Muhammad 91 Sise. Dubbed as the global voice of APC, PRO APC. Tonight, I'll be mobilizing all efforts and strength to engage and consult with my two counterparts, Mr. McFoy and, of course, the great Zubairu, to make beneficial use of our time to promote issues that will mainly benefit the country. So this is a dialogue we are going to discuss alone today. So I want to thank you, Khadija, for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for your time. Thank you for honoring the invitation as well. Like I told you earlier, Mr. DJ Force, SLPP DJ, they run late, so we hope he will come later. If anybody then at the
chat room we go on taking place for the meantime. We belong to the Sierra Leone People's Party. You want to represent the Sierra Leone People's Party, please send me a text in the chat room. I go read them, then I go inbox you the information for the ESF Joint Voice. So having said that, but we're not going to delay because they don't already patient me due to the fact that I'm get first show before this. Now, and I welcome once again. The very first one where I want to throw on the floor is that I've been wanting to take the opportunity for in the case of Mr. McFloyd, and I make I've been wanting really name Mr. DJ Foscam because obviously certain things them unfortunately Pastor will get for a different question for you now. Wow. Okay, when I start first with country at the moment, waiting in our own take on USA we stand now as a nation, as Sierra Leone. Do you think from the then administration and the now, has there been a drastic improvement, or are we at a standstill, or do you think there's more developments now than the previous administration? Now we start with that first. I want to start with Mr. Alusain McFoyd. Come on in, sir.
Thank you, Madam Khadija. That's an interesting question. I think the question at this stage in time, I think it's not valid. And I tell you why the question is not valid, because this administration has only been for 2.5 years. The last administration was 11 years. So you can't do a comparative analysis of the administration. There's two things going on. The APC has been known for the small infrastructure projects. The SLPP has been known to do reformation in terms of administrative structure of a society of the nation and making sure that things work in sync. I think from that two perspectives, they're coming from two different angles. We're at a difficult stage in our country's history. Notwithstanding the economic downturn, notwithstanding the lack of export, notwithstanding the lack of productivity within the society itself, within the nation itself, then compounded by COVID-19 and the global disruption on the planet. So at this stage, as a civilian, I'm very practical. When I look at the global societies and global economies, even massive economies are collapsing. The United Kingdom economy went into recession, and GDP minus 20%. So these are difficult times. It's really difficult to assess the progress between the last administration and the current administration. Because this administration will come in and take over a system they claim was dysfunctional, a system where we all fought against, a system of where elements of corruption, people were bastardizing our constitution, a system where power was too concentrated in one man's hand, a system where the balance, the redress of the people have been made. So we come from that, we don't get a 11-year history. Again, if you look at the rights and abuses of the previous elections, of this where where the comparators, we don't get two major incidents that happened so far away. We don't really publicize really badly in the country. The Panama incident, the McCain incident.
So before we go to all that, sir, before we go to all that one, the specific in terms of the Pademba Road and all, let me acknowledge your statement saying that it is the time might be young in terms of comparing both administration. So let's narrow it down to the very first year of the then Dr. Ines Baikroma administration and the very first year of the Sierra Leone People's Party administration with current administration. Let me narrow it down to that and see, compared to that time, the 1 year in where it come in and the 1 year of we current administration, and give me your own point of view from that, just the 1 year. Like you say, it is true that, as again, and acknowledge your statement say we cannot combine all as one, so I don't narrow it down to a year by year.
Okay, first, my analysis of those things. We came from a country where the economy was bad. We came from a party system, the last administration, where court system, where they were coming out, there was no money. I think what's the word called that we were on, where stuff were frozen. No new hiring of staff within any government departments, no purchasing, no this or that, because the last administration said the economy was bad. We came from the Ebola incident to the mudslide, so the economy was bad. So when this administration came into office, the economy was bad. Inflation was high, unemployment was high, things were getting here and there. We now compare the first year by the Nkrumah government under the Dr. Ahmed Tidiane, they had an economy that was booming. They had an economy that was already on a trajectory.
Okay, let me come in. Yes, sir. Let me come back in again.
So again,
1 second, sir.
First years,
yeah, I know.
The first year
again,
and now, administration,
yeah,
and the first year that is about administration.
Yeah,
what they had.
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, not just clear, sir. I want to narrow it down because, like how you say, you acknowledge that they also suffer from the Ebola epidemic and the mudslide unfortunate incidents. But if we can narrow on prior to that 1 year, what do you think said there was accomplished? Because any economy, a bad say, including this one, any governance, then bad say there's at least one thing where they go don't accomplish before they exit, or there's multiple things where they go. 1 second, sir. No, not just long, sir. Give me 1 second. What they says that there's one thing where they go don't accomplish, and there might be multiple things back to where they go fail not for accomplish. So if we can narrow on 1 year of that administration and this one, we go from there. The first year of we current administration and the first year of the then administration.
Okay,
for next year,
there was a promise made by the EDK administration that when they come into government, in 90 days, we'll have electricity in Freetown. There'll be power. And that was by the then EPP government. And it's provided that in 90 days, Freetown was linked. That was the first year. They had economic growth that first year because of a very good administration will come out prior to that, where it means the economy was on a trajectory going up. If you go back to 2006, 2007, 2005, our economy was growing. It wasn't shrinking or we were in a recession. None of that. It was growing. So the APC came, they built a new very good system on which it can build. And it's going to instigate what's it called, the VAT, what's it called, the GST, all that. Those were wins. Those were good wins because administratively they were structuring the society for greater tax yield. I mean, with this current administration, one of the wins, couple of the wins I could look at from a political point of view, and to be very, very honest, I'm a nationalist, and I look at things nationalistically. It's the free education, that's a good thing. I'm a supporter of the free education. In fact, as part of the C4C manifesto, free education was something that we mantra. Free education was something that we will capture. The second thing that was done, and probably one of the most important, was a single treasury account, which was then enforced. The executive order by the president to build a single treasury account. So what they did for us was bring monies from different sectors that were going into people's pockets and were hidden. I know that because I was in Sierra Leone. We were hidden and going into people's pockets, not being accounted for. Monies going into institutions that could not come back to the Bank of Sierra Leone. So what this single treasury account did was literally bring all that together and made sure that most of those monies were taken by the finance ministry. So those are things that from a practical economic point of view, could say those are good wins. Those are the first 2 years of wins. And there's multiple problems with administration. There's multiple problems with what's going on, and we will discuss that further. But if you're asking me for wins, those are definite wins. I mean, when they came in, the free education is good. It's always good. The teething problems with the funding issues, the timing, but those are wins. We've learned from that, and I hope collective as a society we can find solutions to make it better. The single treasury account, again, is a good thing, where all the money is coming to one pot and that's distributed. But that's done for a very, very long time. Governments don't have to go and really borrow heavily to pay wages, to pay that. So it's good. Those are good wins. If you ask me for the ministers of wins, that's your win. Like I said, the electricity was a good win for EDK's administration. The moving up of the road contracts, beginning to do the road networks, was a very, very good win. And for me, I said kudos to President Koba for the road networks in Sierra Leone, and that's good. That's economic development. That's nationalism. Let's get towards peace in the current problems of our country. Those are wins. So those are wins, I could say, and those are clear wins, from my perspective.
Wonderful, Mr. McFoyd. Thank you for your submission, sir. Make a bring Mr. McFoyd, it seems like for sitting there, see your face. So adjust your camera for me, please. Now see, now don't go able to see your face, yeah? Just adjust them a little bit and say something so I go make sure sitting is see you. Yeah, keep talking. Just keep saying hello.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's guy for see if you don't adjust now to where then go able for see you. Yeah.
I can't see my boat.
Yeah. It kind of like no, 1 second. I don't know if you don't adjust now. Okay. So I will let you know in a little bit. I still look another monitor for see if your face don't show. In the meantime, make a bring come in, Mr. Zubairu. Now Youssef give your own take in terms of the two administration when it comes to development, or if you can compare, let's just say compare as a whole, from the Dr. Ines Baikoma to the current administration within a your own take, sir. Come on in, sir.
Thank you very much for asking this brilliant question. Like Mr. McFoy said, we're not able to make the comparison, but what you would see now, so matter be your administration, not they come out clean with the people of Sierra Leone. The people that wouldn't they serve, they know they come out clean.
Oh, sorry, So Mr. McFoyd, when you come back in, try for go a little bit slow. Madam Janet say you they talk a bit fast, so then they lost some of the significant points the way they make, yeah? Until they can say I can talk. All right, sir. Thank you, sir. Come on in, Mr. Arun. Come on, Mr. Zubai. Sorry for the interruption. Yeah, we hear you. Go ahead.
Mr. The show up, right?
No, this so far we're not getting any complaint. So go ahead. I did watch. I'm not gonna know until you come up, sir. Go ahead, keep talking. I'll let you know.
Okay. So the president and the administration, not even they come out clean with waiting they go on at the country. It's all about deception and play political game, and also use big words with all this what do you call them, with doctors and all them people there, so they say them big word they are so thinking them tell the people to do well. But we tell God thank you today where we get the barometer, we're able to determine with the status of the country today. Whose side we stand, waiting the people to think about the country today. It's not to compare 11 years compared to 2 years today, but we see the trajectory of the economy, the people and the well-being, and how they live in standard day today. So we go talk about all that thing, and they will come from education, what they call the free quality education. That they not work at this time.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We need to see you said you they cut off small. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Okay. So now we take a quick break and we'll come right back, yeah? Thanks.
Them say then they fixed in them make we wait. From where them born we dey no more, we dey wait. Just dey wait. Government they come and go and left we pan the big debate. Another generation don't come me sweep and the way. Welcome to the way. You will still no say na boom bamboo you late. Even though man them I chirp and altin. When I say altin I mean altin. All these in them where they happen na the country. We cherry hype and altin. But the man they not begin them bagbati. They don't begin them bagbati. Do ya una no left hand bagbati back take. Una let go be your body. But the man they not begin them bagbati. They don't begin them bagbati. Now so then go let back and sabi time done then fail with your body. All man don't stand at his attention. All man want make impression. What see me go say? Watch me back, look how I Becky. Tomorrow we don't know. Today on the team morning. Everybody waiting for the miracle like hot color rest na fire. Hey, we dey be a no more but enough funny. Occupy we know how government they run. Una been say una know. But una explanation don't become boring. It can make a one for sleep. We dey be a no more but enough funny. Frustration they claim the mountains. All man back tormenting. From one stress to the next thinking, make man them colomenting. Got a man and they come, got a man and they go. The people in life na same. So we no get for tire for complain. Although them don't begin say we gladly. Even a joke than the joke, say we the grumble because we del full enough funny. Una no get play to a hungry man. A hungry man is an angry man. Now the same boy na him talk say in 6 months he dey fix the economy. Let's see no more. Now the same man come back and give we back up. Una me say una get all the solution, but we don't understand any longer.
All right, Tina, welcome back. Okay, Mr. McFoy, I think that might do it. Let me just see something. And I welcome back. Mr. Zubairu been there on the floor, so now he come back and continue side left off. Welcome back. Mr. Zubairu, go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So, what we're talking now, so we're not going to compare the year by year, obviously, because of, Mr. Madabi does take over and we're not able to remember exactly what's in all APC do at their own, the first couple of years in their own time. But what we're going for determine is the trajectory of the country today. Are we safe in our country? I mean, the security of the country, is it the right direction? It comes to education. Do we have the free and quality education in our country? Transportation, evidently, the actual livable wage, or do we have them? Because everybody determine all the things that they based on what's in the country. They wait for our good one is the way they take over the country to today. If they don't improve or then they are the same point, those are the questions that we're going to begin ask. We're going to talk about the judiciary system if they work. When they see the parliamentary system, if they're in part of what we expect them to be. So this could be a real conversation as we go on. So we will now go into detail about the debate. Then we will talk about them detail by detail.
All right, sir. Thank you. Mr. Muhammad 91, welcome, sir. Go ahead and land to the topic where I throw on the floor, sir. Come back in.
Well, if I can understand you, you try to make a sharp comparison between the APC first year to the SLPP first year. Well, I want to be very honest with you. Indeed, both political parties, they achieved something in their first years. I will begin first with the SLPP. The SLPP, they achieved division, sacking, rampant sacking, political intimidation, lies. For example, the Lunge Bridge, that be clear way for employ 5,000 people. Now they don't go lie back, say they go give a port nabo and bonds and division. Then just don't succeed inside the first year for divide with nation. But that's not part of them plan. You can clearly see that. Now that they want for do. Because to be honest with you, a government not like a god now this world. A government can do anything. If the SLPP be really intent for can do something, inside the first 100 days, they would have done that. But inside the first 100 days, what the SLPP do? And they send we link for us go see the development. Say go YouTube for go see the development to SLPP don't do. I think that was Yusuf Keketoba. You know what I did? I responded. I say Yusuf Keketoba will not need for go YouTube. Now Dove cuts at the go. I don't know if the SLPP better they or not. That rest where I be the buy 50,000. If I don't go pay 150,000, I not they go YouTube. I will understand. Say SLPP not the penalty. Okay. Now let we go to the APC. We achieve peace. We maintain the fragile peace where we inherit from Pakaba. We give light, just like how my brother, big brother Alusain McFoy. I call you big brother because my big brother, my name Alusain. Lusain CC. So like how Alusain highlight, inside the first 90 days, it was a promise. We did. We gave it to the people. We achieved peace, cohesion. We promoted cohesion. And I want to significantly draw inference to waiting be happen at the SLPP party office, whereby some hoodlum they attacked the party office. Guess what? Within that first 1 year, the president, then Dr. Ernest Bai Koroma, current chairman and leader, the indefatigable, was able to mobilize their effort and strength and reach out to them. They paid for every damage in that party office, to include computer and cell phone of the day, what they call our we did. He did everything just for making achieve and reach out for cohesion. But unlike the SLPP, nothing. We'll be able to develop a framework. Matter of fact, significantly necessary, make I bring this to our attention. For the first 3 months, Dr. Ernest Bai Koroma not be even there in a hurry. The ministers, they will meet with Pakaba. In fact, he left them there. It just be the read the handover notes of Pakaba. Unlike President Julius Maada Bio, he don't care about the handover notes of Ernest Bai Koroma. In fact, they not even get room for talk. You don't really know, say, these guys were bent on division from the one. They advised the president, stay away from this man. We have all the PhDs, so we are surrounded by all the PhDs. They know what to do. You don't need no handover notes. You don't need this. You don't need that. So, in sharp contrast, to be honest with you, we will not be doing SLPP justice if we compare the 1 year to the APC 1 year. The APC 6 months, compare it to the SLPP in 2.5 years, going to 3 years. You would appreciate the APC inside the first 6 months. Even if the SLPP, then they take 10 years, and they assure you, say, nobody even compare to the APC first 1 year. Peace, man get everything. If you don't promote national cohesion, you will not have investors throw it down here. At this juncture, I just want to take a little bit time for me to explain something. You see, this country, something the way miraculous happened. How the SLPP took power and then even took some more. The SLPP then take power and then took some more. You see, the Sierra Leone People's Party, where now we current president Dr. Julius Maada Bio in party, well, he was declared the winner. He won the presidency. I accept. But not parliament. Power was divided. But not for long. Now not be satisfied. Now not be one for letting divide power. The miracle way happened. SLPP they get 49 MPs. And APC gets 68. Before you remember, now the SLPP get 59, the APC gets 57, then you get 100, then you get about 14 indirectly elected chiefdom out of 146 members then at the house. So the SLPP to me, they stole parliament from the people of Sierra Leone. They stole democracy from the people of Sierra Leone. So if you ask me what did the SLPP do, then begin orchestrate down there to what we get now. The SLPP now thief democracy from the people of Sierra Leone. The SLPP, they abuse the rule of law. The SLPP do not care about law and order. They plan this from the 1-0 they can, and they divide this nation, and they just not achieve that. May God bless them for what they do. So Khadija, over to you.
So, with any, if even we can say, we narrow it down to individual, or oneself, holding oneself accountable. We're not perfect, right? We all get with shortcomings, and from that, if we're able to identify those, we become better. So it's from your submission, obviously, with any governance, there's not everything they're going to accomplish. So, with that said, waiting you believe, I want to know you name 5 things them when a weakness of you then administration from your point of view.
Okay. I want to tell you plenty thank you. I call weakness because weakness is a relative term.
Okay, so now be more clear. So things that might have been considered as failed or that was not accomplished, or maybe promise that was presented to Sierra Leone through manifesto, but unfortunately did not go through.
Well, I have to be very honest with you, Khadija. You know, the way people then they look at governance, they make the SLPP where they cannot to govern, they govern, then come for Karo. You see, governance not continuity. When Dr. Ernest Bai Koroma took over from Tijan Kaba, late rest in peace, there were a lot of things in the pipeline. In other words, waiting Tijan Kaba be planned for do, but you know be able to complete that. Some of them things they are way they plan for do, then get a span time. They will tell you say this not 3 years, this not 4 years, this not this. You give that promise to the people, but it don't mean say you get for conclude and you tenure of office. For example, the first manifesto will get now the attitudinal behavior, the change. Okay, for let's Sierra Leoneans, then we will be able to change their attitude. I can able to assure you, say, this is not a project we declare now in first one before you come with the next agenda, but I can categorically assure you, say, this is not the framework where Ernest Bai Koroma puts, but this is not something where if the SLPP be serious, therefore we don't take them on board. I swear to God, by now, you
It seems like we get some internet interruption, so we will come back. Neka green card.
And now they need.
Oh, okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Put another examples there another day. Okay, do you understand what I'm saying? Did you lose me there?
Yeah, we lost you for like at least 30 seconds. So if you can reverse 30 seconds
Okay.
behind, would be great.
Okay. Okay. I will go again.
Thank you, sir.
Now, governance, as opposed to the FLPP, we want for rule. Whenever they talk, it is real Lima and other people. APC they give chance for rule. No, alone a rule. One alone a govern. One alone a govern. Not to coronation. There is a constitution. Stick by it. Okay.
Yeah. So
now,
go back before you lost the points. Yeah, I want to identify some of the things them when they look back say, hey, we don't accomplish this, but unfortunately we failed. So I want to identify those things. So even this current administration will learn from it, and maybe they go pick up from that and possible improvements in that area. Come back in, sir. We get some break again. Sorry. In our patients with small and thin and know sometimes the internet's back home. It can be
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. Okay.
Khadija.
Yes, so
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Now, Khadija,
yes.
If you can get me right, I was just saying to you, the word failure na a relative term open to explanation. I want to put it in my own words.
Okay, sure.
Let the people of Sierra
Fair
Leone
enough.
clearly understand. You know, like I said to you, I said the ABC, attitudinal and behavioral change. This is part of the president in manifesto, okay, in agenda. Now, the idea is for let people be able to change their attitude and behavior in respect of citizenry duty. Our duty to our country and our responsibility to fellow citizens are a reality all for wake up to. Now, guess what? This is not a framework, but you will find out say this is not an agenda where successive governments they get for need. For example, if SLPP had paid attention to that by now, they probably would not plunge themselves in this deep mess where they don't take the country into. So for you, maybe you want to call them a failure, but I wouldn't look at it that way because it is up, this governance, that continuity, the next government really can, if we're able to give compliment to the previous government and if we're able to embrace and take on board some of them things there. But like I said to you earlier on, like I told you, the president in handover speech where they highlight some of the successes, the way the president don't make, they're not even care about and they're not even open, they're not even as the president's going to hand over does it. I doubt if anyone but they read that because they already don't get the PhD. To be honest with you, Ernest Bai Koroma left this country in a very good shape. There is nothing I would pinpoint unless if my counterpart wants to draw my attention to it, then I would be different.
So yeah, let me 1 second. Guys, please 1 second. Please 1 second. Because this now I want every political party hold themselves accountable, even though Ina not been get the chance for serve in a capacity. I get question for him as well. So let me be honest with you with some of the things then where many go look at say as fail. One of which is that way I can always say the precedent where one administration sets it go leave as an example for the next and go and on and on and on. Many Sierra Leoneans will frown at the fact that unfortunately within presidents unlawfully remove within vice presidents. So I don't know what you want to say on that before we go forward, sir. What are you take on that?
Okay, I go like for elaborate. You know, it's like the current judicial system within the country. The constitution clearly spell them out. There is the very relevant aspect of the constitution we say if you are not a member of a political party, in other words, you not qualify for being a member of parliament, the relevant part of the constitution did spell it out. It say you will stop being a vice president or a president. You cannot be a president unless you belong to a political party. Now, let me explain this clearly. I am not about to delve into the things that will happen between the former vice president, Chief Sam Sumana, when I'm your big brother, and the APC party. Clearly, things went wrong. Okay? Clearly, the APC party took an action And we all know, say, Sam Sumana was expelled. As a result of that, the president took the decision to actually dismiss the vice president because the president at the time, President Kuruma, at the Fountain of Honor, and he took an oath for protect the Constitution. And if the Constitution does say you will not be president, the vice president is covered in the relevant section if you do not belong to a political party. Now, like when they removed Sam Sumana at that convention, he had two choices. Sam Sumana could have joined another political party, or Sam Sumana could have created his own political party. Now, okay, but what did Sam Sumana do? It's try for send a message say, I don't care how na twist and turn me, I am still APC. I no go no side, I go fight this. So Sam Sumana.
Okay. Now continue for patients smallly. They get some issue with the internet in and out. So we're sorry about
trusted in the legal system of. Okay, can you hear?
Yes, 30 seconds
Are you
back,
with me?
please. Yeah, we miss you 30
Okay.
seconds behind.
Sam Sumana went to the courts, okay, for ask for justice. And the judicial system of Sierra Leone decided that the president was right to have sacked Sam Sumana. Then what did Sam Sumana do next? The appeal, now the ECOWAS court. The ECOWAS court, the government of Sierra Leone decided not to send a representative. To me, that was a mistake. That was an error. Because me, I not qualified for being Attorney General because I know practice law in Sierra Leone. But if you mean to be the Attorney General, I would have definitely sent a representative. I cannot be disrespectful to we counterparts then at the sub-region. We need them and they need us. So against I think it was the advice of the Attorney General then JFK to not even bother to send representative. And you know how it happened. If you they run a race, now you angry they run, nobody know they run with you. Definitely you they win. Sam Sumana was present. The government of Sierra Leone not present. So of course Sam Sumana win. Okay? So they win. So if that is the case, to me, it was an error to have not sent a representation or a representative that the ECOWAS courts for make them represent the government of Sierra Leone. But sacking of Sam Sumana, the president took that bold step in an effort, in a bid to protect the constitution where he took an oath. So Sam Sumana went to court and the courts, the justice system in Sierra Leone decided the president was right. So if I reach there, if you call that a failure, I don't see it that way.
Yeah, well, okay, so maybe not fail, but rather concerns of Sierra Leoneans, like I say, with any administration or with even within our own self, with the sees we go wrong and we learn from it to move forward. So basically, it's still under the category of things that might have
Khadija, let me just compliment that statement.
Yeah.
You see, in the APC, we pull each other up, we don't turn back. We dey draw strength from our victories and we dey learn from our mistakes.
Right.
I categorically assure you, Sam Sumana is in talks with the party. In no Usai fall short, the party as well able to appreciate Usai communication break. And I assure you, say, Sam Sumana is more than willing to continue engagement with the APC political party. And if he gets a choice between the APC and any other political party, it will always be the APC because it talks a C4C. Not just a movement, not a political party. So in your political party, not the APC.
All right.
So we learn from that mistake.
Yeah. So we get forget time where they bring the opportunity for now you pull some of the weakness of the other political party, but for now for your weakness which you don't clarify that the other one before I go to the next person. When many Sierra Leoneans go say shortcomings of the then administration was the seditious libel law, where recently come into it don't come into passing, even though many go look and say it's taking one draconian law to put another draconian law. So what do you believe, what you go answer to that? What was the reason? I mean get the spokesman here will clarify things to me, but do you think that your administration of the then Dr. Anis Bai Koroma learned from that mistake, not being able to accomplish that goal?
Now, let me tell you something about this new direction. For anything where they do, you see, then count the seditious libel law
Right. No,
simply because.
yeah, before you
Yeah,
go to that, I'm going to give you opportunity for now. You give that weakness of the other political party, but do you think that you political party learn from that mistake of not making sure that that thing been come into existence and come to pass? Do you believe that? Because you just kind of acknowledge, say, some of the mistake, obviously you party, they learn from it, and then they grow from that. But do you think that that was one of the things they learned from not being able to accomplish that?
I think if I get you right now, Part 5 of the 1968 Act. Now, let me tell you something. Khadija,
Yeah.
every government, they get priority. You cannot do everything. You they get priority. For us, at that moment, we not to like the SLPP currently standing, what they are doing is walking around trying to find loopholes and other things where they will able hide behind or set trap for journalists and other things. For the APC, we not go after no journalists. We're not interested in going after people because of, there were people where look like Alpha Saidu, for example, not to know the way Alpha Saidu to include Costin and Esbai Koroma Mama. Alpha Saidu came back to Sierra Leone when Anes by Koroma did a power. Guess what? Nothing happened to Alpha Saidu. And I will give 3 more examples of the such. So with the APC, because the intention there is always good, that law the Pakabamita, and guess what? This now law will begin at SLPP, CSF, now they set. So if SLPP can rectify, it's up to them. Now like where Dirty Boy, they tell Dirty Boy for common at Dirty Box. SLPP then and they put that draconian law there.
Okay,
then
so
at the end of
I want
the
to know
year,
you
come
talk.
back, they say they want rectifier.
Okay.
Then they want give the credit. Hey, boy, you thief. When you thief, then you go, you replace them back.
Okay,
Then you say, you see me, I'm very honest. Why you thief in the first place?
Yeah, so in a little bit, I go making that you come and give that. So now I want to bring come Mr. Zubairu. Mr. Zubairu, you political party, which now the NGC, lead by Dr. KKY, not been get the opportunity for lead with country. But at the same time, I believe say, Sierra Leonean go ask say, so far, how has he failed Sierra Leonean as a parliamentarian? If you can give me 5 weakness of Dr. Kande or the political party where so far the parliament representing Sierra Leonean, please name them 5, or at least whatever if what you're looking at 2 safe is fine. Oh, check your device, please.
Yeah. So, Dr. Yom Keller, the 5 things that we do right now in Parliament. First of all, we have to know what's in the Parliament, or what a parliamentarian mean. It means that you get only 1 vote. And we NGC, we only get 4 people in our Parliament. So we would not even make any difference. Remember, 48 of them now SRPP, 48 of them now APC, and we get the 14 chiefdom, and then we get 3 independents. So we vote to not make any difference. But what did Dr. Yom Keller not do for him? Dr. Yom Keller, he talked more about the killing, but again,
no, I don't want to showcase. Okay, go ahead. Now you land first. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Well, like I said, I don't know if that's a weakness of Dr. Yom Keller, but people they expect say if we be more vocal, if we talk plenty about the issues then where they go on our country. For example, the economy itself, the way how they use we fund them, the free quality education, the way today in a shamble, and also even the judiciary system, how it go today, we would expect Dr. Yom Keller will talk more. But we all understand, say, in not just 1 person in Parliament. So in not able to talk as we expect him, because Abbas Bundi always they stop him.
Okay, so but I want to know like you kind of like just what you do to Mr. Muhammad. I want to know you kind of like identify the weakness without giving excuse. You understand? Because myself get follow-up questions because I'll give you time for now you showcase your political party. But now we help with country, we get for no first waiting our weakness so that we'll go able for improve in that area for a better mama salon.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to tell you, say Dr. Yomkila, him as an individual, get a weakness when it comes
No,
to.
we're talking about your political party. Obviously, he's the lead. So whatever falls short, then of course he's going to be held accountable. But if you look at him on a holistic approach, waiting so far, the NGC don't fail Sierra Leoneans them, as a political party. If you want to take on that way, that is fine too. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think say NGC don't fail the people of Sierra Leone. In fact, we get so many things the way we talk about every time. It's just that the people are not they pay attention to we. But
So
everything
you
what
are
we
still showcasing it, sir. I want to identify some of the problem. Let me help you identify some of this. One of it
yeah,
is that Parliament, they're there to represent us as Sierra Leoneans. They're supposed
right.
to be the mouthpiece for we. In the example, and of course, I get another question where I get for you in terms of one of your submission will be made publicly in a form of an audio, but then later on you cannot take them back again. You apologize to them. Many go look and say again from your end, it is a weakness because reason being, when you sincerely kind of point out some of your concern as a citizen, you don't already help that leader there for not do right by Sierra Leoneans. But when you withdraw them because maybe of bashing or whatnot, then we already put pacifier in the mouth for not and do more harm than good to a nation. That is just my own or many Sierra Leoneans will look at that. That's step one. The second one, we've been going into a state of an emergency for 1 year. Where they make and clear say, then they give it was only supposed to be 30 days. But as one of the lead of the NGC political party, many people go hold them accountable as that of also the lead of the All People's Congress political party. Why they're not able for speak and make emphasis on that area for say even the worst places where in the United States or Italy will go through the worst in terms of the pandemic, there not be need 1 year of state of emergency. Come on in, sir.
Okay, so the state of emergency, I want many people to know what it means. It means say we get for give the president the rights for do everything in his power for contain the pandemic, the coronavirus. We will get resources for do the fund and all the things that they will give the president that power they for take all initiative in your power for make it possible for we country. But what did we see? What did Dr. Yom Kela do? Even if Dr. Yom Kalanobi say anything, the president get the right for take over and say at the imposed state of emergency. In Dr. Yom Kela in your case, what did he do? He said, okay, since you say you want the state of emergency, now only 21 days now he will give you. You not go past that. Dr. Yom Kela and the Madabio administration and the APC and all the other parties say, you know what, no come to consensus now. So instead of 1 year, let me give you 3 months. After 3 months, you go come back. So Mr. Yonkela ain't go upon himself, say, I go ahead and talk to everybody. Now we do a lot of champion this. So we'll get 3 months. But instead of go look around the country, what's in the happen for the PPE and they, also the funding, the doctors them, and also the quarantine people. And Dr. Yonkela, he do diligence for do all that things and they say, will they give you this right? But wait till we can find out. Even after Dr. Yonkela say, we don't only give you 3 months, Mr. Schwartz take her upon himself as the Attorney General and give the president 1 year, that was not the right thing for do.
So let me come back in. As parliamentarians, them where if in a justice system where they work rights, then get more rights safe past they even get rights for subpoena the president. So how come again many go look and say, as somebody who don't get years of experience with UNIDO, obviously it will stand right and then they will continue just like the stance would and take for say X, Y, and Z lives matter. You understand? That was a patriotic approach for the benefit of Sierra Leone as a whole. Many go look at it as that. You understand? So it's the reason why many are concerned. Why do we need 1 year of emergency with place like Italy and place of like United States where gets more of this pandemic? They don't even need that. Then just to go like maybe a month to month, they assess and then they go about their business.
Well,
so
again, I want to make you
so how can you answer that without giving excuse? Because Temgo can't wait go defend your party. How can you acknowledge that weakness of your leader without giving excuse? Do you think that it learned from it? Say, could it possibly be that say next time they're not for trust some of these tricky things that wouldn't pass in a parliament because then supposed to get more weight than even the president. Like I say, if the justice system they work right, they're supposed to even able for subpoena the president. But if you know able to answer that is fine.
NGC upon the young and see what in Madabio do and abuse in power, and up till today, the state of emergency is still there in place because we don't know what you know. We don't order Madabio be. We not go get and then can right today again.
Right.
We don't know say yes it was wrong. The way our Madabio take them, we only give 3 months.
Yeah.
Again, not of Kanda Yum Kela Giam. Now in take care upon himself. And the 3 months was valid for Giam for let it try to protect the people of Sierra Leone, not for abuse the power. But it do in that regard. So again, can the young killer do diligence and trust the man? And now we know so enough for trust Madabio again.
Thank you. So the other one where Sierra Leone and Goa know about the NGC for a man like Dr. KKY, we basically know the impacts where economy don't take or where the how Sierra Leoneans and they suffer in terms of for even meet their basic necessity, right? Then you get the example of them bill with them in sign or them budget for 2020 when many been frown against that where like I just they be sarcastic if even they want go now restroom then gets allowance for it, if they want go buy petrol then get allowance for it. So many frown against that on that for say why you go even accept such given the obvious of way maybe that money they can be used to develop or help the vulnerable them. So what's in your take on that?
Ms. Khadija, also let me tell you what's happened with politicians them now, especially member of parliament them. They're not make enough money. But now take constituency 110, right? 110. Now a constituency where you get 190,000 people and did it. Let's say if now we don't possibly win, what we call in common name small bubble we win. Then 190,000 people and they depend on her. So now, because of that, any member of parliament need for support them people and they. Can you imagine how much you get for spend for taking care of individually, whether not bail they talk about, whether not accident, whether not school fees, whether not anything, then parliamentarian they look up to. So under that situation, they need for get money that they earn. So can the young killer look and say, well, look, just raises money a little bit, and then people are able to support some of the people and project them across the constituency them.
Okay.
Well, can they look at him? He said, no, this is a little bit too exorbitant. Now it's tip and down a little bit. And then the problem can what it can be the problem is the people and when are the parliamentarian them, we want the money. And now they now begin to talk against them and can't begin, they come out and say, I can't answer with the engagement. But what's the pain for tell the people them that? Can the young killer, they say they will give some of this money, not to all the money when they ask for. So that they don't actually tell the people. And so people then they get the misconception that can't be champion again. That's not true.
Wonderful. So I want to ask you again one of the things I've been stated earlier. But before that, would take a quick pause for now, play and then come back again and ask you a question on that before I bring Mr. McFoyd. And I thank you.
My name is Harun Zubair. Every time we judges bring budget. Now the white daddy, now the parliament, Dr. Young Keller they support.
It is legitimate now that we ask the question, what is our direction? What are the trends? We're watching the trends. The trends I gave you now on the wage bill from 2.5 trillion to 3.46 trillion by 2022 tells me I see a trend in the old direction with the size of government. So there is no change in direction there.
Continue. For every time when Mother become a nominee, Mr. Young Keller the support.
In principle, we cannot support a process or participate to validate a process that we believe is against the Constitution. We're here elected by people.
Young Keller come on at the north. It's simple then they kill countless amount of people in at the north and not they say nothing.
Chai! There is God.
NGC we position consistent. If you look, AYV interview 5th of May, morning coffee 6th of May. Namina the only politician we go on media for talk about Lonsar, Tombo and Padembaro. We've been very consistent, even the press release will do what's McKinney, independent, impartial investigation. Second, right to free speech. Million Pikis SF joined Black Lives Matter. I have been consistent talking about excessive use of force. So for me being here, a number of things. Freedom of speech. Second, we therefore take a look into this issue of excessive force. I opposed it in 2016, 17. I oppose it even now. We get for find other ways to deal with right.
You see what the SSC director, the jail people then, and not they say nothing.
There's many forms of selective justice in this country now. If we don't address robust judicial reform, we're wasting time. Let us look at some of what some of us are proposing. How we appoint the Chief Justice matters, and how we appoint the judges matter. We gave some proposals.
See how they go. They go lock Paulo Conte in jail for treason. Whether they're unconstitutional, Dr. Kande Yonkela not say nothing.
Jesus is Lord. Then one day we get case now. Make it look say fine. It go use the influence as.
So, welcome back. So basically, like I've been asking you about that video day. There's some of the things that where you say, where many Sierra Leoneans go agree to say that you were on point, saying that Dr. Yonkela not been the using voice for speak against certain things then at the parliament, and then how you call them, and then many go look and say later on, based on you concern where you present to them, obviously hence the reason why a joint voice with the main opposition. Some might be wrong, some might be in place with that conclusion. So many go also look at you say you did say the right thing for basically point out some of your weakness, and we go help them for kind of like do better in terms of the political party and in terms of the country as a whole. Then in return, because they bash you, you come back again and apologize because you self want to save your head from the obviously the banging. So come on in and land on that one.
Right. Okay, Miss Khadija, right?
Yes, sir.
So what to make go on that Tanticum? Because I think in that Tanticum Express Day. Now, because of the Mr. Conway, they choose for electoral commissioner. And I know we agree with Dr. Yonkela and the NGC party for support that mandate. So under that thing, I go and say Dr. Yonkela, everything way 95% of waiting Madam you bring in the support. That was not correct, and that was not the truth. And I'll elaborate that one. Number two, I'll look the numbers, and I'll think a little bit who they make the decision, how NGC they make the decision then. In fact, let me tell you, NGC, Dr. Yonkela not the only person they make decision for NGC. They get a group of people where they come together, bring their own idea together, and then go with that particular opinion. Me not look at that way there. I blame Dr. Yonkela because I'm the leader in parliament. And that the gives will make a blamer. Yes, there was a little bit, the amount of disrespect and we come to me way, make a comeback and say, you know what, let me see exactly where they're coming from. They're coming from the point where I disrespect the party. Not only that, but I disrespect Dr. Yonkela. Number three, I not elaborate on what to make as what I say and give example them. So it was a short 3 minutes video, but it was too hard. A lot of accusations them.
So many
that make I apologize.
Yes, sir. Many go look and say there was no profanity in that your delivery style, right? But rather certain concerns than where you present to them. So why would they look at it as disrespect? Is it because now we are not able to be honest and sincere with we leaders them for not being able to do right by us as Sierra Leonean?
The reason why I make I will tell you again the reason why I make they angry about that.
Yeah.
Because first, as somebody when a stakeholder in the party,
right,
I would go through the chair and ask them, say, why are you doing this? You keep they do the same thing before I go out to the public. I would not chastise them, attack them, and say, if you go on, here's what's going to happen.
So protocol.
But yes, but I didn't go through the protocol, correct. So now that the mistake begin.
Okay. So now give some break, because I want to ask you one more time before I bring Mr. McFoyd. One of the things that I want to ask you is that there was also another accusation of Dr. KKY where they deliberately they avoid parliament when they get for make critical decision. So many go concerned as to why is that. Is it because one be found as being against in political party, or and many they still look and say he's still working in the interest of the Sierra Leone People's Party instead of NGC?
That's not the case. Again, na Abbas Bundo, they concoct a nonsense day. In fact, Kayum Kela, they in a parliament all the time. Now, one time when they begin talk about elections and how they out again for be in 2023, now that Abbas Bundo not been elect, and I make them castigate that as passion down there. It is not true. Dr. Yumkela always in a parliament. It's not true.
Wonderful, wonderful. Maybe bring come Mr. McFoy. Thank you so much for your patience, sir. They can say every political party for able for identify their weaknesses in the efforts for bring about a better Mama Salon. As in, I will also get chance for showcase in the beauty of in a political parties them for in efforts for convince Sierra Leonean for say why in a political party them not the way for go. I want you come in and give some weaknesses of your political party, whether it has to do with parliament or as a whole. Come on in, sir. Oh, when I hear you side, I think you don't mute. Sorry.
Thank you, Madam Khadija.
You're welcome, sir. Thank you.
You're doing 25 minutes.
No, I don't get all 25. We don't take break in between. But go ahead, sir.
My time is on, and I'm hoping that 25 minutes will literally delve into this, and I'm looking at that. I hope to be fair.
All right, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
First of all, I'll take two minutes for address, two minutes for address each Mr. Cicely and Mr. Zubari. Then I'll come to your point. First of all,
no, later on you they no later on in they get debates within in ourselves, but now for identify.
No, it'll be completely wrong.
Yeah, I get different. Yeah, you will get chance for basically for challenge each other. But for now you point the weakness of your political party.
Well, okay, this is fresh in Sierra Leone politics, and this is really fresh. C4C as the political party gets a lot of goodwill during elections, and as a major political party, we're the third largest party in Sierra Leone, not the NGC, as you guys want to assume.
No, I think you showcase the beauty of the, and you're going to do that, but I want you point okay.
Let me get to my point, please allow me. If I ask a question, I need to give a background and I get to the answer of that question. What I say, C4C had 8 parliamentary representation in parliament, 8 parliamentarians. Now, we had very good will of the people of Sierra Leone. Where we failed as a political party, one major issue was to capitalize on that and broaden the party's horizon as a national party and as a force for good of the country. What happened with the party, we failed to engage in by-elections across the country. What that gave was, and we only engaged in one by-elections at Kono. What did that show to Sierra Leoneans, the perception that gives to Sierra Leone, this party will just come up Kono because we only did the by-elections in Kono. So the interim leadership will be decided for keep after 90 days, prior to election and after elections, fail the party in a broader spectrum in that sense. So if you want to know the failures, these are the failures. C4C became so quiet that you couldn't hear people talk about C4C. People be saying C4C, they're like, oh, don't die. Because the current national executive will be there in place. Their mission was to kill this political party for one man's ambition. So that is those are the weaknesses of C4C, if you want me to say. In Parliament, the current caucus leader, Emma Stamina, tried to push the new Minerals Mines Act, tried to do a lot of stuff within the Mineral Act for change narrative for local artisanal miners and how mines could benefit Syrians as a whole. You know, so those are the things he did in Parliament. But the party as a whole was dysfunctional. It did not represent the hopes and aspirations of the people of Sierra Leone. It became very factionalized and almost led to a pit. Where we care because of the party, they try to drive away from that slumber and say, this is what you came to the people of Sierra Leone with. You promise a new beginning. You promise a party that becomes representational, a party where they think developmental, a party where they think nationalistic, a party where they look at a holistic view of governance rather than a minute or a smaller view, or just for serve a group of individuals as this other party do for centuries, the APC, and the Assembly for 59 years old in this country. So That was a failure of the leadership who currently get an injunction against them now. That was a failure on their part. So if you want to ask me how they feel, that's how they feel. As a new political party, we will get a lot of goodwill. We get 8 parliamentarians, and the first in history, a new party come and get 8 parliamentarians. You know, if they don't capitalize on that and make it more national, but they have failed to do that so far. But hopefully, with the reform, with the court case, with the injunction, we will move that forward. So many times get on in the denial, the line of the party, or say the party said that no, we're not making excuses. We know what the problem is because we're forward thinking, we're forthright, and we represent this nation. So that's where we are at this juncture. If you want to know the failures, I don't have about 4 failures for you.
Okay. So you mentioned 8 parliamentarians for a new political party. Many go on ask you how best do they work in the interest of the masses?
I'll just answer that question. And I'll say it to you, Honorable Maslamina got involved in the Mines and Minerals Act. You know, he got involved in that, the rights of that act, the passing of that act. You know, he worked diligently within it. You know, so that's one success. But like I said, the party, because of the national executive structure, has not been functional, does not maintain its full potential and full participatory in parliamentary proceedings. It has failed in the sense, failed the people because it not broader representation of the nation of Sierra Leone. And that because the party organ itself, the national executive will expire, sat in there and they're taking the party in a direction where the majority of the party supporters do not want. C4C, the vision, people like us who are founding members of that vision, who fought with that constitution of C4C, people like us who fought for the registration. I and the then Secretary of Sanyama were the 2 people who wrote the document to get C4C as a political party in Sierra Leone. We were the people who handed it over to PPRC. We fought for this party and we knew what the vision was. It has not lived up to that vision because it's been hijacked. But I can guarantee, Khadija, this party going forward will live up to that vision, will be representational. And the thing about this party, it's not a one-man's party, and we're never going to make it a one-man's party. We're surrounded by one man who's the king, who's the head of the 5-dom, who's the Lord and the God and the Almighty. No. This is a party that will be representational, in which every man has a voice. And that is why we're fighting for the soul. So those are the failures of the C4C.
Okay, so how can it be a success when within the party, the Honorable Lamina, the problem where it gets, basically, they look and say, they speak for the masses in sense that, they engage within or, it votes against the party in which. So how can it be success when that's such a weakness show for it? And then many of, from me on understanding, because I get an interview with Mr. Blah when I in the walls of parliament where they give the intro to basically wherein that even your own political party no one time it represents, but yet still then just pass and continue for keep and in a parliament. So how can you convince people that it's still quote unquote successful?
Okay, Khadija,
Yes,
let me tell you, I'm one of those who supported the injunction against the current executive. That view that was expressed was not the view of the C4C party, was the view of a minute sector, 2-3 man at the party who decided to do so. So that is nonsense. So anybody will tell you, say, the majority of C4C support that view, they would have sectional rights, they're lying to you. Nobody did. They went into a room, decided by themselves, based on a trip to McKinney. They had a meeting at McKinney, and they came back with that nonsense. That's why we went for an injunction that was granted by the High Court, because the way the party is going, there's no consensus, there's no discussion, there's no conversation. There's a group of people, 3 or 4 people that really make a decision. And Lamina was right to disregard that directive, because that's not the party's directive. It didn't come from the NCC, it didn't come from any decision-making board of the party. It came and was written by a secretary who says, I write. You cannot write. You cannot say, I write as a political party. You say, I was directed. So he wasn't directed, he wrote. Because he wrote, it was within the confine of the caucus of the parliament to deny that nonsensical request. Now, let me tell you something about governance, Khadija. When you're in opposition, you don't oppose because they call you an opposition party.
One of the viewers. One second, sir. One second, sir. I allow you 1 second, sir. Sir, please, 1 second. One of the viewers said, 1 second, sir, 1 second. One of the viewer raised concern, say, why you for course during healthy conversation? And one of your choice of word might have been offensive. So I just want to bring that, please.
Can they tell me what the course is?
I guess the word we use is stupid or so. Okay, that is fine. So
I said nonsense. When I said nonsense.
Okay, that is fine.
Doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
So I don't understand what the process is in there. So we don't understand language.
All right, sir. No, just keep on healthy, sir. We're not fighting. We're not fighting. Some of the question might be challenging, but please, no, keep on healthy, please, sir. Yeah. I know an vex. Yeah. But I'm feeling an energy where it seems to be like maybe you might be annoyed, but I challenge Mr. 91 equally. So I'm challenging Mr. Arun, and I'll challenge you too, just for the benefits of for the audience and for we country as a whole, you know. So if there's any offense in my question, please bear with me. Yeah. All right. Go ahead, sir.
Well, so to the viewer, you know, if I use the word nonsense, it's not in a derivative manner. Nonsense doesn't make any sense to us as a party. That's why we went to court, and that's why we got an injunction in court. So the idea that the party is against Emerson Dlamini, that's wrong. The idea that the people are against him, that's completely wrong, because we know what the parties, state of the parties, we know what the real stakeholders of the party are saying. We know what they're coming with, the problems. I do the party issues every blessed day. Almost every hour of my day, I engage in the party. If I'm not working, I'm doing this for some business. So I understand that better than most of the guild. So I will say to the viewer that we as a political party did not, and I say the political party did not come to a consensus within its decision-making body to say we must vote against the current next chairman. That was never discussed at party level. That was never discussed at NCC. You know, the party's highest decision-making body. That was discussed by a group of few people who decided that this party belongs to them and they will do whatever they feel like doing. So going forward, so for us, we put an injunction to stop any inappropriate action by the national executive, and tomorrow we're in court again to hear the case, and we move forward with that. So there's a whole lot of issues in secrecy that we're trying to get rid. We're trying to put this party, like you rightly say, we're trying to put this party in a footing that becomes representational. Because when we came to Sierra Leone, when we gave our manifesto, when we spoke to the people of Sierra Leone, we gave them our word and they trusted us. And we must reciprocate that trust. In politics, in public service, when trust has been placed upon you, it is incumbent upon you to earn that trust. And that is what we're not doing across politics in this country. Politicians believe they're the Lord and masters over us. You know, the public servants, that means they serve us and they're answerable to us. But it seems as if we have to be answerable to them. That's the narrative sequence is changing. That's what we're fighting for. That's what we're going to continue to fight for, to make sure we have a Sierra Leone that is fair, that is balanced, that respects the rule of law, that respects commitments, that respects the manifestos, that respects the word that's given to people, that respects the voters, and actually live by the standards expected of them.
Thank you so much. So you have also used your time to also showcase your strength or your the beauty of your political party. I will bring the other two man and then they self showcase waiting them believe say then get forgive Sierra Leonean. I want bring come Mr. Muhammad Sise 91 coming in sir. Waiting you go use for say a convincing statement on a fact, not only statement but fact where you go back up as for say the All People's Congress, if they get the opportunity for come back in 2023, we're going to be a blessing and a security for Sierra Leoneans, say then go do better by Sierra Leone and do right by Sierra Leone and Sierra Leonean. Come back in, sir.
Okay, I'll be careful there because me not a leader of the party. I'm not a flag bearer for me can create a manifesto. So tomorrow you know go hold me by my word like JJ Safa, aka JJ Blood. We say in 6 months they will clear, they will make sure say this economy feel like United States. Only for me who can 3 years going neither acknowledge say we not able to do nothing but bread and butter. But however, let me just remind the people of Fusa Okomot. The APC party will not need for be microeconomics. We in a calculationist. Roll your calculator, you check how much you be buy rest during APC time, then now how much na rest. How much you be buy Gary during APC time, and then now That bread will be transferred like this, me hand. When I be 1,000, now I say fever like this, me finger. You understand? For 2,000. So you the able check for yourself. And this don't tell you say in the APC, we get with social, open, inclusive values. We will bring you peace, peace of mind, full heart, restart. We will unify the country. We will not, and they talk about, we will not do what in the SLPP they do. For say, oh, come back in a power, we will begin chase people there. One turn I did it, one sack this, one do that. No, 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 no. When we come, we want govern. As opposed to the SLPP, we want home. No wonder they go thief election.
No, no,
in
no,
parliament.
no. So
Then
just
get the presidential.
no,
Okay.
showcase
So
your
now
party
in the
without.
APC, we go give una peace. We go make sure say we develop the country. We go unite the country. We go bring every other person, regardless of religious, regardless of region, regardless of tribal and political proclivities. We dey unite the country, and we go bring investors there. We go attract investors there. We go try for minimize the damage with this SLPP dey cause. So trust in the APC. We go unite this country. We go bring back the development. From Musa we left. We no say dem try for reverse things there, but there are some things you cannot reverse them that far. We development partners them. They start ready for when we come back to power for making them work with us. The international community has assured us if we come back to power, we will continue from Musa Una left. The Mamama Airport, we dey bring her back, man, because that Lungi Bridge not get forever built. So if I reach there, Khadija, I just want to tell you, say, we remain confident of that long distance horizon. That Providence is with us. 2023, the APC shall return back to power. Thank you.
Yeah, you are welcome, sir. National cohesion. Before I bring Mr. Harun, a critical to a nation. With national cohesion, we go get investors, and with investor, we go develop a nation. How much the All People's Congress they work towards national cohesion, and back up with your statement, with whatever statement you give, sir. Mr. Sise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Sise, that's a question is for Mr. Sise. Like I say to you, they say the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know. The people of Sierra Leone don't feel the governance of the APC party. We no get problem when it comes to national cohesion. Now, because of national cohesion, we get all them investors the way they depend drive now. As you can realize, the SLPP they be just drag them to court, where they get a hefty fine for what they do to the SL mining company. And people there come, and then they go by the constitution, they just do what they want for do, and that they drive investors them. So we already know what's in a national cohesion. We know say nobody no go succeed for govern. Pass if you want rule for govern this country unless you are able to unite the people. No investor need they see this kind of war where they happen, this kind of cold war. If you say war now where they fire God, this kind of war where they happen. No investor no they where they be attracted and come because they don't come well the money. You get for keep the peace. You get for make the place attractive. Government self no able to job to nobody. If look the Sierra Leone police force now almost 18,000. They're even rich. How many people a year will employ? The unemployment, we talk about 4-5 million people that we need employment. Because 76% of the population are Sierra Leone, are young people. And all young people, they want for work. So they talk about from a 7.5 to 8 million population, half of that one day alone, they need employment. Now young people. So the government can only satisfy that. Who's they put there? If you don't put more, look at the way they do their recruitment at the police, the military. How does that help? After I don't put them at the police and the military, the SLPP supporters, they alone, you get a job. What about the rest of the Sierra Leone? So I can clearly understand if they sack people there for putting them people there, but that is not enough. Create the avenue for their PPP takes place, private-public partnership, so that private investors they can bring out factories them and everything for big. It comes down to cohesion. When people are able to hold the country together, if you hold the country together, well, like employment they can because investors they can.
Thank you, sir. Let me bring back Mr. Zubairu. Mr. Zubairu, kindly tell me what in you believe say NGC gets where go be beneficial to Sierra Leone and Sierra Leonean, and what's in your own place when at the pathway in the play in terms of national cohesion. And I will get back to Mr. McFloyd too in terms of national cohesion. Come back in, sir. Check your volume, sir. We need to hear you. Sorry.
So, with regards to national cohesion, you can see first what we've made up of the NGC party. Put on away. We are people from all corners of the country. We not to Mende, we not to Timmy, we not law. We only believe in Sierra Leone. I make we say, no, with a Salunkan force. Now I make we deal with people individually based on the qualifications, based on the what they don't do for we country, based waiting at the objectives. Now that's how the base things them. Which will they bring come to the country? Now for being a real justice system of the country where everybody is fair. Now the country. We're not being biasness in the country because now one of the major problems now we get in the country where every party will come, then they can take over the judicial system and punish the other people. Then. So we in the NGC believe say we for able for bring people in together, bring real justice in the country, not choose people and because they get for support you. That's number one. Will they bring more jobs then? Why? How will they bring more jobs then? Will they invest in agriculture? All over the country, not so ordinary agriculture, but the whole systems, them, the electric system, them, the network systems, them, all of that in there, with the try to invest in them. Also, the human capital, whether the human being them, we make sure so we educate the young people, them, give them education, give them the manpower, give them technology, bring computer system, them, fast-based network around the country. Not only that, we eradicate what they call the tribalism. We find out since 1959, we don't since 1961, we don't go through this same problem with tribalism. We as NGC, me not Fullerton person, but then at NGC, and then give me the voice for talk. Then able for allow say for do my own what I feel for do and support the party. Now, so that's it for bring the country together again. Now that make you see when we talk in it as an independent from everybody else. Also, when they invest in solar system, turbine, and then things then they to make sure so we develop the country. Then investment will come out the country if we try to do all them things then they. Then we also me fun with them. Let me tell you now, every party we don't come, then they increase the debt. When Michael take over, now be 4.9, then we debt now be 2.5 million. They wipe all, then today back we still get the debt. As we said today, Mother Bill still lends money. Wait till they try to do. Cut down on their debt today, pay them off. Now that's what they try to do. Also, the healthcare also that the worst thing, how you go in a country when people in the lifespan now 47 years old. So what will they do? Will they invest in healthcare? What will they do? Will they make sure so bring the right medication them, invest in doctors them, invest in tech, students them for go all over the country and compensate them when they come back to our country. Today we only get 300 people there when they go when a medical doctor in our country. So we invest on them today. So once again, religion, they will make sure say everybody believe in their religion and then free for worship, whether they want for worship. So again, we also do what they call the private investors them for Canada country, give them incentive them, and also cut on taxes them. And also, we as Sierra Leonean them, when we import things in our country, we cut down on what we call the tariff, the amount we pay when you bring product in our country. So all that thing they now NGC believe in as I talk to us, so independent, and we also believe in the country, no region, no tribe, any of that. We believe in your country.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Mr. McFoy, take the opportunity for sell your own political party in terms of what thing I go bring to Mama Salon, and then also what else have been said the last one in terms of national cohesion. How they also help towards national cohesion. Come back in, sir.
Thank you, Madam Khadija.
Well,
It's interesting where I have Mr. Zubair talk for the HUC. They bring this, they bring that, they bring this, they bring that. I love the chat economics. I love the chat development. But real governance is different. Real development is different from the things as Zubair is saying. It's unfortunate. I think, and they preach national development, not just what people will do, but what people in Sierra Leone would do, what the country needs to do, what this current administration needs to do. Mr. Zubair talked something about debt. So, Madam Biodonka increase the debt, this current government will increase the debt. Let me say it. I don't think anybody is actually serious about changing the narrative in Sierra Leone, about changing the economic situation in Sierra Leone. And let me tell you why and what I will do and what a C4C government will do. Let me tell you, let me tell you. Mr. Zubaru wants our debt to reduce. I am saying we need to increase our debt. The kind of politics where Mr. Zubaru talk, the kind of politics where talk, we reduce debt, I begin economics. Economics of fantasy. It's an economics not based on pure, not based on pure. All these things Mr. Zubaru highlight. How is he going to pay for them? Where is the money coming from paying for them? How do we pay for them? And I know one of the issues that Mr. Zubaru will say, we get minerals, we get this, we get that. That's nonsense because those minerals need investment. Those minerals need money to go into it, to make it a realization, to make it what it needs to be. So let me say this. Under a C4C administration, I will argue boldly that Sierra Leone go for what we call the Marshall Plan, what the Europeans do, the Marshall Plan, where the Europeans then take money from the United States of America, over 50 billion from the United States of America as debt for build economy. Sierra Leone needs a 15 billion to 20 billion debt to develop an economy and move it into the stratosphere. Not over 10 million, 20 million, 100 million, bring it back. We need real radical thinkers to change the economy, to develop it. We need to invest in education. We need to invest in technology. We need to invest in science and technology. We need to invest in agriculture. We need to invest in human development. How do we make this investment? Do we go and beg and beg and beg and beg? Or do we come to the table and say, right, this is what we have in Sierra.
Mr. McFoy, you handsome voice, then they see again, or bring a candle small. Sorry, okay, go ahead. Okay, now all right, talk. Yeah, we will know in a minute. Go ahead.
You see me now?
I believe so.
We need for do oriented. We need good hospitals.
Okay, yeah,
we need good schools. We need good airports. We need good public services. How do we pay for all this stuff? What do we generate currently in terms of the minimum source we get? Is it enough to generate the income? How do we end corruption? And one of the things people talk about corruption. Let me tell you something. The biggest corruption in this country is wage corruption. And we're not even speaking about that. When you pay a man, a police officer, 750,000 euros a month, and a bag of rice is 300,000, that man has to go to work and pay to go to work. What are you going to expect? All these fantasy economics we talk about, we need to stop and sit and take a look and say, you know what? How do we transform and change the society? And for us to do that, we need cash, we need money. So I am saying with a Sierra Leone that we will lead. It's a Sierra Leone that will go and negotiate a financial package that is debt, but that debt that will transform our nation. Guess what? My grandchild or my child will not mind paying a debt for a country that has good healthcare, that has good education, that has the best medical systems in the world, that has best airports. They will not mind to pay for it because Mr. Zubaru that's sitting there is paying the debt that people took 100 years ago. You, Madam Khadija, that's sitting in the United States of America, is paying the debt that was taken 50 years ago by somebody else who don't know. I, Usama, who lived in the United Kingdom, is paying the debt for government 60 years ago. But we appreciate paying that debt back. Why? Because there's development. I have good medical care at the point of delivery. I have good roads, good public services, good transportation, good housing, good education, food in abundance, good governance system, less wage corruption, less nepotism, less tribalism. That is what development is all about, and that is what we need as a nation. So all these fantasies people talk about, Mr. Sise talks about the APC unit and its commanding. We did nothing. It's all cosmetics. If you want to transform this nation, a nation of 7 million people, you need money. How do you get that money is the most important thing to say. It's the most important question that we need to ask. And I will say, as a radical thinker, forget this thing about debt reduction. We increased the debt by 15 to 20 billion. We got a major developmental project and transform this nation and make it one of the best places on the planet to live. Other than that, we're playing catch up. We're kicking the can down the road for my children, my grandchildren, my great grandchildren. Nothing is going to happen. No sweet talk from KKY, no sweet talk from EBK and his courts, no sweet talk from the president and his courts is going to save Sierra Leone. No fast economics is going to save us. But what is going to save us is practical and radical thinking, is boldness. We need bold leaders and bold leadership. And this is what a C4C government will do. That is what a C4C party. Madam Khadija, in our manifesto, we had what we call one district, one factory. What we campaigned on was within every single region of Sierra Leone, based on that region, what it produces and what best goes there, we need to put a factory in there that creates jobs. And what that does is it decongesteds the capital city, it decentralizes services, it goes into and we will have a country that begins to produce. We have the dollar to the leone now, which is 10,800 or 11,000 on the black market. Why? Because we do not sell anything to anybody. All we do is we import. That has been our struggle and our problem since 1979. Since that republic came into being, since our country became a despotic country where one party rule was instigated, where no rule of law, where one man ruled for 17 years, another man ruled for 7 years, it destroyed the fabric of our society completely. That led us into a civil war that literally shredded our country to bits. Our people died, we lost, and we're playing catch up. Bad governance, bad system. And who caused that bad governance? The APC under Sheikh Stephen Momo Party State, under JS Momo for 7 years. Tijan Kabak came and inherited the war for 12 years, that war ravaged our society and our country. And as Kabak came, and towards the end of that, Federal Peace, he did his road network. You know, without the corruption, if the corruption was next in the Anas Kumar regime, we could have made 200, 500 more percent roads than they made now. Everybody became a road builder under the EBK regime. Everybody had a road contract. Everybody, why? Because that was easy money. We took a road from Ashaka, from Waterloo to Mashaka for 168 million, 2.2 million or 2.8 million per kilometer. What happened? 10 kilometers into that road, we started paying for that road. The road is still not finished. We're paying. A truck that goes to the provinces will pay $1,068,000 per trip. It's about over $100. That we are being fried. They put it in a crew. They fry with no oil. They're making the money from us. They said they're giving us a loan, but that loan we're already paying that loan, but they're making profit off our heads without even the roads are finished. All of this is corruption. All of this is what has led to our system. Khadija, let me tell you, every woman that dies today in the hospital dies because of corruption, dies because of poor services. Why? Because somebody sitting in governance somewhere put that money in their pocket. What we're saying is, when we come into power as a party, what we will do a disclosure of public disclosure of assets. Now, it is so radical what we propagate, a national cohesion. First thing you will do, if you are Mr. X or Mrs. X, you will tell us your husband's assets, your uncle's assets, your auntie's assets, your grandmother's assets in public. Every associate you have in business or with business, you will declare publicly that we will see. Every money that you make, we will declare. Every profit, if you have a company that you make, you must declare openly. What we will do, we will rip out the heart of corruption and end it. But what we will do as well is we will pay people well. We will pay people well and make sure that you're paid enough. So if you become corrupt, we will punish you to the full extent of the law. We can only do that if we're bold and understand that all the 50 million, 20 million, 30 million, 100 million, 5 million that we're taking does not solve our problems. What it does, it digs the hole deeper and deeper. What we need is bold leadership that we say we need to develop Sweden and make it into a society that we want. $15 to $20 billion to do this job. I don't mind for my grandchildren to pay that, because what we will do, once we put the systems in place, we develop a society, we put a tax system, an educational system, we move into stratosphere, they will pay back that loan without even crying, and they will tell us thank you. I want everybody in this platform to understand that the biggest judge of us will be posterity. We must do it now, and that is why I am part of C4C. That is why I am passionate about C4C, because Sierra Leone is what we need to be passionate about. I'm a nationalistic human being. Sometimes, if you see, I will support this government 100%. I'll support issues of governance, I'll support issues of cohesion. One thing I'll say to opposition parties is not to disrupt the system of governance. It's not to say because you're opposition, nothing must be right. What we must do as an opposition is hold the government to account, but support it, give it advice, make it better. Because if we allow any government to fail, Khadija, we as a people fail. If we allow any government to go bad, and we hope and we wish that they go bad so we can come into governance, we as a people have gone bad. And this is why my stance on politics, my stance on governance, my stance on politics is to say, I will support a government to do the right thing. I will correct a government, and I will tell the government that you've done X, Y, and Z, you should have done A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I will say to the government, you will have always the chance to correct it, because they need to correct it for us, because if they fail to correct it, the next government will have to correct it. Rather than build on a platform, on a foundation to go up, they'll have to keep digging the hole and putting new blocks. That is what has been happening for 59 years. And it has to come to a point where it has to stop. And Kaja, one more thing. The thing about the C4C, and the reason why we're passionate about the C4C, and why we've taken an injunction, is to keep the C4C as an independent political party that does not control, harangue, or become a sidekick or side gig or side chick to any other political party in this country. It must represent the people of this country. It must be true to its values. It must be true to itself. And that is what a C4C will do in terms of national cohesion. A party that is true to itself, to its people, to its purpose, and to its meaning.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Make I acknowledge Mr. DJ Force, the SLPP DJ. With join we. Welcome, sir. Can you hear us?
Yes, loud and clear. How are you, everyone?
Fine, thank you, sir.
To listeners.
You okay?
Yeah,
you doing all right? I see you get a mask on. You okay?
Yeah. I'm okay.
All
that's
right. Okay, wonderful.
Yeah, that's the rule here.
No problem.
You have to wear your mask.
No problem, sir. Welcome once again. Take the opportunity for introduce yourself.
Well, Mina DJ Force, One Nation, DJ Force, the SLPP DJ, the People's Voice, and the People's Choice. SLPP, the only way forward. I say greetings to all listeners, both internal and external. And I say greetings to Khadija there on the seat.
In favorite one, internal and external. I love that. Welcome, sir. Welcome. So, I assume, say, you deliberately come late for cheats. Cheats in the sense that you don't already know what they can ask you, so it can now easy. So, I know, say, you been know they watch the show, not so.
Sorry. I fall deep sleep. I fall deep because I reached home yesterday around 2:00.
Okay.
So really, and the weather is very cold, so that made me to get up very late.
Thank you so much.
When I try for playback, I will try for we stand to get not to sleep, but no. The body said go back to bed.
Oh, I understand. Thank you so much for honoring the invitation. Thank you for always taking this platform as yours, regardless of the he say she say out there. Thank you so much. One thing where I mean I want to give you the chance, because the other gentleman name they don't already explain from their own point of view about their own political party. As you know, we get challenging questions that will go followed based on your submission. Yeah, the very first one where I ask, I want you take the opportunity for do a comparison with the then administration of the Dr. Ernest Bai Koroma and with sitting president in terms of accomplishment or as a whole. From your own point of view, waiting at your own take. Comparison, not bashing, because you get forget time of other things them as well.
Comparison in Sierra Leone about the then past administration of Ernest Bai Koroma.
And this one.
Already, I will come to this one. Already, we all as Sierra Leoneans already make sure and accept say Ernest Koroma fail us. Whether opposition want for accept it or they don't want to accept it, now we be give job, now we be give appointment, and now we be give say, no, you are qualified to come and lead us. And in that leading us, and as a president, it always say we are now coming to do international business. And in that international business, finally, we have institutions in Sierra Leone where go stand for any performance of leaders na that country dey or government na that country dey wey even the local man don prove say an Eskroma e fail we. Me and you Seseki prove am. Even though we are not deep in the institutions where financial transactions are taking place and where international bodies are communicating with them how to run the affairs of the state, but every local farmer or local indigenous are not convinced with his performances. So for me, I know we'll get out of 100, I will get 2.
That's not bad.
Okay, sir. So now we go now to what you feel say be accomplished with this sitting administration for the first year.
This sitting administration, regardless and part of their administration as supporters, as a Sierra Leoneans, as a patriotic Sierra Leonean, first and foremost, when this sitting administration come, it assure every Sierra Leoneans their right to get together to monitor their country very seriously. And it come in with one thing where people that they fail for accept, hygiene. In this country where they run for Canada today, hygiene is their paramount. The disease, now President Yo come for fight na Sierra Leone because we country be don dirty, control no be there. The drainage the all be don block. The place be smell. When I enter in Freetown in 2013, I cannot handle it. When I return, I sick. I seriously sick with all the injection where they pour in me here when I go. Oh my God, when I return, they have to admit me as soon as possible. Then one of the things the first way President Bioka, he tried to say, gentlemen, nobody is going to clean Sierra Leone. It is me and you have to clean Sierra Leone. Get up, let's go on the street and improve up. Second thing where I would rather give kudos to President Bio and administration. President Bioka will be get high mortality death rate in Sierra Leone. In total fit say it look right, it look left. Why do we park the ambulances in Freetown for? What are they doing in Freetown? When Ebola finish, the amount of ambulances where they donate to Sierra Leone. Waiting for government officials, the then government officials, the older ambulances, they go park on a Freetown. What did they do na Freetown? Is Freetown the only Sierra Leone? No. What did President Bio do? He said, no, I'm going to dispatch these ambulances to the interior where our people are living and they are losing their life because sometimes they get belly, they die with manual cases where they not get access to service delivery. Cases where they're not able to handle in their villages, they waiting President do. It dispatch the ambulances across the country, not only as the other side they can claim say they are stronghold, but it dispatch them across the country. It no matter whether which side they come from or which tribe you believe in. But it believes that you are a Sierra Leonean and you are paying taxes no matter which way, but you are paying taxes. So a distributor. Now we don't reduce mortality death rate. And even some of the cases the way operation can take place, if they find out say where they know able and a Makeni, they run with an Afriso. If they find out say where they know able and a Kenema, they run with an Abo. If they find out say where they know able and a Kailan, they run with an a Kenema. So you don't connect the country through ambulances in terms of emergency. And I'll be able to try for talk say, okay, one of the things the way our President do, since accident that they take place on the highways and where they run because the quota the way the ex-then administration be put, they don't even get granite inside the stone. No, they say if you like okra where they run to 80 km/h as the mass break, you they run go. Now they call the accident the day. Not to drop so now the quota the way they put now. Grade B, not to grade A quota. So what I don't try for tell the government say, let the government extend a telecommunication network wherein if they let Freetown for go Makeni or go for Kabbalah, if you able talk, if you able call. So accident place, or accident happen, you go able get connected with the nearest ambulances. So I think say they don't work on that because I see we say Cardinello, they be go meeting where they be try for talk about that. I was so impressed with that meeting today. So President Bio, first and foremost, it don't create what they call economic discipline. And like I tell you, even in administration, they're not like that. Why? Sierra Leone, they don't become national cake. Anybody who can retire from overseas here, if they won't go Freetown, for go become rich. Because we then pass government them, not only an Eskroma, but we then pass government them, fee say, where you can then overseas, you don't pass 60, 55, or 80, if they go to Sierra Leone for go become rich in through our politics. Now, what in President they don't do? They don't put stop to that. And that also they even affect in administration because they don't want it. That also they affect we councillors because they don't want that. That also they affect we mayors because they don't want that. Everybody think Freetown, Sierra Leone is a place where you can go and get rich in politics. With President Bill say, no, enough is enough. All this political tension, fight with the DEPA, now because of all the laws, the way they put in place to protect the poor people who are not in that offices. But people are failing to recognize it. And until he succeeds, then people will say, bravo to President Bill. And the only time we get for recognize President Bill, when in terms of office go down, when it go sit down, they will get another leaders where go come for can continue where he stopped. Then at the 10 and Sierra Leone, they will begin to say, oh, no, President Bill be the work. Because that's how we did. When we get a leader, we don't vote for him, we not give a chance. Or let him do the job. We always they pass around again for break and down. That is what is happening in Freetown and in overseas.
Thank you so much. Go ahead, sir.
So far, I say thanks to President Bill. Kudos, any minister where you feel say President Bill don't give you job. And they pay you, you know, say the money is small. Step down. That is my message to every one of them, whether you be SFPP or not SFPP. You may or they pay you, and if you say the Oakland City Council, they know they pay you well, or you want to just go into corruption to enrich yourself, even though not only one get for the corruption, now all. But my brother, if you know that the salary they are paying you is very small, step down.
Thank you
but
so
when
much.
we catch you in corruption, my brother, anything, you blame yourself. That's all I'm going to tell Sierra Leoneans across the world.
Wonderful. Thank you. So make I give you some challenging question before we go to the next. Some of the question where you may not start with the very last one where you say it pays small salary and if you not like you can come out. Many Sierra Leoneans go challenge you say when this administration come, instead of putting money to other significant areas for develop the lives of Sierra Leoneans, they rather increase the salary of the ministers them or the parliamentarians them and you name it. That's one. Secondly, you talk about you basically not give any credit to the then administration. You focus all basically you take your time for do both. You talk about what I don't accomplish and also the goodness of the Sierra Leone People's Party. So one of the other concern where you make was in terms of the ambulance. Then you say there was a lot of ambulance in Freetown where they been get for take all over the country. So I want to answer this question and then I will come right back in. Many go be concerned that this funding, where now the coronavirus funding, will for be used towards the corona, like in the example of the Pajero, where they take the money, put on. Many go want to know why they use them for Pajero instead of putting it to ambulance. Come back in, sir.
Thank you very much,
You're
Khadija.
welcome. You're welcome.
First and foremost, we states not do bad for buy Pajero because they already tell we say Prado they buy them for emergency response. But you know, President Biona a kind of president we don't come, they don't give you a tax, Khadija.
1 second, sir. Before you go further, 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir. The word emergency, in the case of an emergency, an ambulance is well equipped for save lives. You understand? Pajero is now well equipped for transport a patient and save life. In the case of an ambulance, you get things them, the equipment them were necessary for the inside. In the case the person suffer from maybe myocardial infarction or you name it. You understand? That is why that type of vehicle is designed for transport patient from point A to point B. So can you also accept that as a weakness of this governance? Come on in, sir.
I want you to allow me to express. You have asked me why they buy Prado and instead of ambulance. Can I answer that area, please?
Yes, and I challenge you, which you answer already. So I think we've moved forward.
No. I want to. I've not finished here. You just jump in and say, all right, this. Okay, wait. We have administrations who are monitoring the pandemic, COVID-19. And there is no vehicle in the country in the first place. Sierra Leoneans, we need to take our responsibility serious. When the outbreak of COVID-19 came, There is no vehicle designed to say this is the vehicle we're going to use to defeat COVID-19. Why is our government is so proactive? President Biya is so proactive because we have the ambulances that was donated and is parked in Freetown. What happened? The COVID-19 met, the ambulances was spread all over. Now, COVID-19, there was no administration form for COVID-19. On the way, they have formed executive administrations to monitor how the COVID-19 is going across the country to defeat it. So what happened? If we have a phone and they went and buy a car or a vehicle for the administration to be able to be visiting all centers, then we don't need to win. Because if we have allowed a government, an outgoing government, who have escaped with all our government vehicles across.
So, sir, let me come back in. Yeah, 1 second, sir. Let me come back in. We need to talk about the transportation of we minister them or we government officials them. That's talking about 1 second, sir. 1 second. Not just stimulate your mind while you dey land. Yeah. So basically, we dey think about the masses. The funding, not for like specific individual, but for rather the interest of the masses. So if the funding is geared towards fighting or combating this deadly pandemic, if we need vehicle, if it be medical vehicle where is designed for save lives, where now if we geared towards, another say if even a 1 or 2 Prado, but 99% of the vehicle for be a medical vehicle for save lives. Come back in, sir.
Yeah. All right. We have not even, in me direction, I have not even buy a ambulances here. Why people are running? Why people are worried? Why people are trying to know what President Biya is thinking? Or why people are concerned to see what President Biya want to do under the medical department in Sierra Leone. Medical department, President Biya have, if you want, I can bring his manifesto now to and read it to the public here to understand. All right, buying Parado, is that the end of that we are not going to get ambulances for the country? No. Let nobody don't dictate or think like that. President Biya have a dream for that country to make sure medical is going to be available to every citizen, to every country, and ambulances is going to be there for all countries, to all districts.
Sorry, sir. Call me coming.
Patients coming to buy more ambulances. So let this Parado. That is how the Minister of Health think to use that money. All right, the President also give him the authority to buy Parado to make sure they are responding to cases immediately. The ambulances are coming. Let anybody don't worry about ambulances. We're going to buy ambulances for that country.
Yes, sir.
President is thinking about it.
Yes, sir. So many they look and say, not to waiting President Biya they think, or not to waiting manifesto say, but reality. So if that money be don't make available to Sierra Leone and Sierra Leonean, the first priority is saving lives. You understand? This is where we put priority. We prioritize with self, not for then, but rather for now. So this is all part of the learning process. Seeing where we went wrong, accepting it, and then try for make room for improvement. I don't know if you can agree with me on that one, sir.
Well, we have already saved the life.
Okay,
if
sir.
The government, if the government buy motorcar, Toyota if you go buy, why people are worried? Because we also get for transport equipment there. Huh?
Yes, sir. People,
and they come.
Yeah. People then go be worried because one, we they think about lives, not so we they think about lives.
We have already saving lives. How many deaths is in Sierra Leone about COVID-19? We are defending it. So President Biya is scared to save lives. It's not the vehicle that is coming to save life. It is the knowledge, the medical practitioner practices that he has put in place. They are there to save life. Vehicle is just to use transportation to get to another destination, and we need vehicles. They don't have all the motorcar in the country, so what do I expect?
Sir, that motorcar for ministers them now or parastatals them now or whoever, it's not as significant as that of the ambulance them where they need for transport the patients. Like I say, an ambulance is well equipped with the right equipment that where they need when during the process of taking a person on an emergency case, taking them from their home to the hospital. In that process, within that time, they can able for care for them before they reach an hospital. Come back in, sir.
Well, since COVID-19 don't come, I don't feel say any
Salon for all, kindly hold, please. No, kindly hold.
Any patient they will not able to go deliver service to them, or we don't discharge them, they don't work out by foot, they don't go to hills. No.
Okay, sir, 1 second. Before you go,
when Parado only came in the middle. I'm still coming. I want to educate.
Yeah, 1 second. Somebody call. 1 second. There you go. Come back in. Kindly identify yourself. What's in your name? Where you call from? Welcome.
Hi, it's Sue. They call from Canada.
Hello, Madam Sue. Welcome.
Hi. I'm just amazed at this SLPP man where they talk so right now. It's a shame. What can we do, Una? If you can answer me that question, what can we do now? What Una do say? Prado more important than ambulances. That people don't treat all Una motoka them. So it means the people for die by the masses, they don't forget ambulance for take them from one point to the other, who then will get proper medical care. Now your own convenience now is more important. What do we do now? SLPP just mixed up and box up, honestly. You get a president where he know they talk, they say nothing, like big fool. It makes you wonder that if Fatima na in the rule salon, and they even make me the street for Bioko. So let people say Bio just na Fatima na in the master house. Maybe Fatima they fix that man then so next to God. Because the way he behave. The way I see Fatima, maybe now just like they give with presidents now us good one for this. If you talk, I go on social media, what disgrace you that public. So you rather sit there and not do nothing. And we get big full ministers and then big man in a salon. When it comes to social media, they tell we the people and for say we lives they no matter. By this careless statement there, where this man they make for say, we go buy ambulance there. The ambulance then they now road. The cases them of corona where they contain them. How are you containing them?
Thank you, Speaker. Let her answer, Speaker. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much there. Watch out for instant respond. Yeah, go ahead, sir. Go ahead. Yeah. You get any more questions? You get any more question?
No, he's speaking. I'm trying to listen to him.
Okay. So go ahead. It is still on the phone. Go ahead.
Do I need to get off?
No.
I can get off and
No. If you want to wait, you can wait. Yeah. Okay. Well, go ahead. Okay. Go ahead, sir.
And thank you, Speaker. That's why we believe in free speech and democracy. You can come and say things here. President Bio quiet, Fatima Bio is the one ruling. This is all inciting messages and grievance messages. We have ambulances we are using in the country. The government of Sierra Leone have right to buy vehicles, and there is no one life has lost because we don't have vehicles to deliver services in country. Understand about that. Stay away about these grievances because you think President Bio cannot be president in Sierra Leone. This is all you guys are worried about. And
no, that's not my question. You're missing the point, sir. You didn't miss the point. Listen, you say when you been going to salon last time, salon in the field. When you come back, you get sick from Sierra Leone. As a patriot, the most important things for people say when I come in power or when I get opportunity to do something at salon, I will change the healthcare system first.
Yeah, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Before Mamina farm, where they suffer, where it is something do and you not get hospital for run to, you at least you get away for let you left the country and come back overseas and get treatment or whatever kind you able to get. But how about the poor Sierra Leonean? One don't get nothing. We depend on a good healthcare system. That's why people and they die. The lifespan, the average lifespan at salon is less than 40 something for men. Let me tell you. The healthcare system is number one priority for any nation. Water, number one priority for any nation because water it will wipe away, eradicate most diseases and stuff like that. If Madame now focus on SLPP, focus on that. For make sure that there is clean running water. All over salon, I swear, it needs to be number one where they say, SLPP don't do something at salon. But come on, you get picking them because we are getting free for run come overseas. Anyhow, una want, una not care about the poor people and more than a village where they suffer. And you get up for say, oh, ambulance they're not important. Now, pride not important because una need to go up and down with them. Then people na must grab them. Can't you call a taxi to go from one point to another? Let the people enjoy their salon money. Let them enjoy their benefits in salon. Then let God suffer una all.
I'm so
Teresa,
sorry.
I'm getting off.
Thank you, darling. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Mr. DJ Foss. Yeah, check you, Mick. We're not here, you sir. So now we go back to you, Mick. Easy. We'll get there someday.
Thank you very much, Khadija.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
If people come here and give their opinion, can you hold them online so that we educate them, let them know?
Yeah.
These are all opposition speaking, and we want to educate the opposition.
Mr. DJ Foss,
Let them know the
Yeah.
responsibility
Yeah,
of
one
this
second.
government.
Okay,
Because
sir.
you cannot just take
Sir,
a
one
phone
second.
and
Sir,
you talk.
sir. Yeah, they get right to the opinion as well. I want to we make because
Yeah.
enough fear for the other one then because you come late and we'll get all the things that we want to discuss.
But
now the
I'm not
topic.
even, no,
One
I'm not
second.
finished yet.
Yeah, I'm
There's a
gonna
lot
give
of
you
questions
time, so I
on
want
the
to you
table
go
for me.
on to
Let me
you,
finish them.
sir. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna give you time for now. You finish because I get other questioning for you and other people that
Yeah.
want to come and talk. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
So you are talking about save life because that is where you have cut me off and bringing somebody to give his comment. Now,
Oh yeah,
saving
sir,
life,
if the phone ring, I'm gonna call because they say equally important. They have been very patient with us. They don't deal with me for the last 2-3 hours and no call not been they come through. So they say get the same rights like equally as us. This platform now for we all. So if they want call, they say one give their own grievance or they want give positive. Yeah, so
okay,
no
we
patience
stop at
them.
save life,
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Parado. Since you don't buy the Parado, we not able save life or we not able get patient there to their final destination or patient the way they don't come on. This time the message to the public, Khadija, because they are talking about Parado, and everyone talking about Parado, I can repeatedly say that I don't trust them. I don't really trust them. They are just trying to, turn the right to their wrong. That's all I'm going to say. Parado, since they don't buy Parado in a free tongue, they're not able to get patient there to their final destination, or they're not able to treat patient there, COVID-19 patient there, no, or they're not able to pay salary, no, but we are not want to give credit to the government here. And besides that, I tell you, say, the government is also
Salon for
thinking
all.
about buying at the camp.
No, sorry, sir. Call coming south. Forgive me. Salon for all, voice for all. Kindly tell who say the call. What's in your name, please? No, make am quick, please. Yes, sir.
Yeah, quick.
Yeah, make am quick, sir.
In East Salon.
Oh, okay. Hello, sir. Good evening. Welcome.
I just want to make a quick here. I'll make a quick here.
Yes, sir.
DJ Force America, they talk to attack
No, I don't know Australia. Don't
No,
transfer me
Australia,
to
I did.
America, man. I'm in the knowledge of world, man. I live in the area where they play with knowledge.
Panelists are supposed to listen to a caller after which you address.
Yes.
So it will be like, I don't be panelist.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Patience and I witness if you talk.
Okay, that's okay. No, get to that out, sir. No, get to there.
No, but I'm telling you, I'm living in Australia. They say I'm rude. You see, Khadija.
No, wait, one second, miss. No, what did they say? We call come in. We as the panelists then for patients. Listen to the caller, then you can respond. Go ahead, sir. I want you 2 minutes. No, make answer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
The panelists supposed to listen.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go to your point, sir. Sorry for that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
The thing is, Austin Johnny. I put out to DJ Force Austin Johnny. Don't make goodness. I'm glad for SLPP in Partiso because Napoleon, as I very well, don't blast Austin Johnny see. They're treating themselves from that thing very well to because the way that Memuna they talk rubbish. That puts a quick, yeah. So now, the government of Salon, we might have built the lead to where they talk about Mother Build so. No, even they talk about Austin Johnny, the minister now, that's not it's a minor. I make investment in the Canadian country. They make you money for coronavirus. Instead of you buy more ambulance, more medication, what you go buy cheap, but they pass up and down. They tell me, say, who's free medical healthcare except Mother Build? Look at the economic situation in our country. Mother Build is sacking people illegally.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
People illegally.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
I want to give 2 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much. Okay, Khadija, may answer me for answer.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Yeah, Mr. DJ Force, thank you for your patience. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, I can let for respond to the collateral thank now in opinion, because it's also a part of the country, it's part of Sierra Leone. But if you know we use the knowledge from America for able to see that say President Bio is on the right track there, I can say shame on her. Shame on her. Look at him talking about Austin Johnny and Napoleon. Gentlemen, we are coming from a disciplined political party. It doesn't mean if they take discipline action against Austin Johnny, that means they have done anything wrong. But here is people injecting Sierra Leoneans to go on the street to bomb Pademba Road, to bomb Tombo, and APC has never, ever write a press release. So shame on Una. Now, one note against Una, talking about investors. Look at a government that we just formed for 2 years, not even 1 year, 9 months or 1 year. Una begin demonstrating in England, America, Germany, and APC not be able to press release to stop that demonstration for let investors and not come. And this man they can't talk about investors. They talk about free healthcare. Shame on you. When you dey go and you don't even go to Sierra Leone for go see how we upgrade. Look at mental health hospital ever since in Freetown where be dirty like bomb.
Okay, sir. No, okay, sir. Okay, hold on, please. No, what will they do? 1 second, please. Yeah, please. 1 second. What I want to say? No. Focus on you, sir.
Free healthcare.
Yeah.
President Biden can establish them. They don't renovate all hospital. We can clearly see it. And look at this man when they talk say they don't can sack Sierra Leonean. Bro, there is no government will come in power we not go sack or we not go take. President Biden don't care what he do. If you look at the whole country, everybody we meet in the public sector, especially council and
so you don't exceed your time, sir.
They are working. You guys are there just making for nothing noise.
Okay, no problem.
For nothing noise.
Okay.
The government are not
but then get right.
people you think, yeah.
Salon for all kindly old.
Let us stay from where? From that. Let us stay from there.
Okay, Mr. DJ Force, other call on comings. Kindly identify yourself, please. Who side you call?
You've given this guy too much time. I'm asking you
Lamin, I call from Maryland, United States.
Yes, sir. Mr. Lamin, welcome, sir. Go ahead and land, sir.
I tell you thank you for this your program and the guest them. You see some of we dey talk in the point of a patriot.
Right.
Yeah, because some of we not keep people come on that country. We know wetin dey happen and wetin dey happen presently. At least. Like this caller, this guest when Fox, they try for talk concerning about free education, medical, rather unfortunate. Maybe something we incest na them part of the world here. But I'll trust you, when you go back home, Ali, there is nothing like a free and a quality education. Of course, we all know anything is free. Of course, people not even take it serious. We know even before this regime, at least something like the program will not be free education. And it still exists even before an new regime. So free education is something we don't do like that place for quite a long time. So all we can do, you understand, are just sort of addition, which is good. But trust me, some people even they crumble. So they don't better, you understand, and less how if they don't do it than now. Because it brings more stress for the parents and the kids. You see, and the brother everything they talk also say people I don't feel say we go see something good, you understand, we people that they condemn. You understand, or not the support, or not the sing. You understand? At least we need better, especially for some of we were not exposed, where we don't travel. We see schools in other parts of the world here. When I say a school, even an elementary school, when you see the environment, you understand, you know how you feel when you begin to attend at that schooling. So when somebody they pinpoint on this or that, you're pretty sad. Even like the medical side where the guy even they talk about, what are the hospitals there? You understand? It's really sad. It's really sad. We saw them the end. You see? When they say if you pass in, something happened with Ayanda,
right now you not get that money for flour from Sierra Leone, maybe at least the closest side Ghana or India. That's it. Serious problem. You see, so we really need for talk. We really need for talk. How they put this party business. That this would not depend today 59 years, will not able to go side. You understand? What person they do something well, fine. Don't talk about when they do things here, we don't right. You understand? At least now we don't places them up. Allow the put party business aside. Yeah. It's not the differences in the one that they will then develop country there. They don't care who that they do. What do they want na development? What do they want? At least I forgot before.
Absolutely. Thank you so
even
much.
when they see the bad things and they happen at the country, you get people again who still different because of party.
Thank you so much.
Party allegiance, which is bad. At least when we change that narrative there.
Yeah.
We all want Salon for good before. We don't care about that kind of nonsense they are, my sister.
Thank you so much. Truly appreciate you.
How they put on board with leaders there. Or say yes, they need for do better. They need for do it. You know, otherwise I say for them to do it.
Yes, sir.
No, now they say they're able. You understand? We give them the opportunity. We give them jobs here. I can do something.
Absolutely.
You see?
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
I don't know what we will contribute to.
We
I
truly
thank you
appreciate
very
your
much,
time.
sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah. Mr. DJ Force, I give the other.
Can I?
1 second, sir.
Let me come forward with this.
Yeah.
This man,
I think Mr. DJ, allow me now, please.
Yeah.
Allow me now.
Let's stop.
Okay.
Honestly, because me, at least the DJ Force, at least the tone. If you're able to engage the people there, the viewers then on a civil platform, it's even bad for your show.
Absolutely.
You give them back talk.
Yeah.
You're
Absolutely.
able to manage the language with them. You just
Absolutely.
the answer in that cocky manner.
Yeah.
I mean, respect for them. Them
Yeah.
viewers there, and them reason make you they do their show there.
Absolutely.
So at least
I agree.
you there in governance, DJ Force. If you're able to answer there calmly, try for persuade there in campaign,
I
but
agree.
not just say because you didn't have power, you don't need it. Just the government back talk. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I think I just want to be fair because given the obvious that you come late, but like how the panelists they have been very civil with
I want to talk to Mr. Lamy, the last speaker.
No, 1 second, 1 second, sir. I think they don't agree. Anonymously say no, we move forward. Because but please, like I can always say, Mr. DJ Force, I like you because one, say we all now one in terms of Sierra Leone. Anytime when they call you, you go come, regardless of what they say about this platform. But at the same time, just make it be civil, just be patient. There's certain things that will annoy you, but again, we gold here. Now for now, we critically think outside of the box. No, not think as a partisan, but rather as a patriot. If we're not able to identify the weakness them.
But again, give it the time for attack and back and tell her the truth.
So now is that time. So now is that time.
What language are we at war?
No, no, that's true. Yeah, point. You say get the point. So now it's time for open debate. Yeah, but before that, I want to play a critical audio where it be say and in herself giving her own points. If this person they lie, I want in argue with this. Yeah, then we open now. We can now and begin the debates now. The trouble go for them, but they are big no fights. No use abusive language. Now we just try for improve we own point of view without not arguing. And I listen to this, please. It's a bit lengthy, but please, in our patience.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a comparative analysis of the All People's Congress Party and the Sierra Leone People's Party, one of the SLPP. They will bring the program to now. Main at the regional publicity secretary of the All People's Congress Party. Someone can call me the APC Encyclopedia Southern Region. This is not a burning issue for carry to the comparative analysis between the SLPP and the APC. First of all, the rumors they will go on at the country in the Southern Region here with the debunk camp. There are no needs. No people then say that they come out from go say they go fight. Because there is so many audios, then people that may talk, there are no elements where they substantiate the allegation. We will still maintain the peace. We will tell people that say let them maintain the peace. where they tell them, say, democracy and a government of the people, by the people, and for the people, that you don't go use the barrel again. Those days are gone. You the only unseat a government through the ballot box. So therefore, we will know that. So if the people then they go and talk some analysis, then say APC na so, APC na so, the people then not just no one go into history. But when you go into the history of this country, then we'll tell you, say, 1967, APC take the power through the ballot box. In 2007, the APC take the power through the ballot box. And in 2023, APC will take the power back through the ballot box. When I tell the history, the APC not in power through coup. So coup not doing our own portion. We buy now and in the name of the devil. So we have to go and talk, say APC one do this, APC one do this, APC one do this. When they tell the police to let them to act in. So rumors, the whole people they go with on the radio. If the police indeed are professional, they are supposed to arrest them people and they carry them at station for let them substantiate the allegation they put on at the country. Because those are rumors, those are fabricated stories. We are in, you know, get no story, we are in, you know, get no nothing. And when they tell me, I say the All People's Congress Party who come into power, one we know say the country, now one country we get one as Sierra Leone, and the APC is very nationalistic in character. Now we not get regionalism, we not get tribalism, we not get nepotism, we not discriminate. We make sure that the national cake, everybody go to that. So the man where they talk say APC, a tribalistic party, you know, like Melema and this that they don't understand the history. They found a member, the founding papa of the APC, one of Dr. Shekapuri, still in what I'm born on Moyamba on the 4th August 1905. In Namana Puja, we come out, na Blama Massacre, one of Miata Massacre. So if you are today, say Miata conference, now Sheka still in Mama. Now you know me take people to that building there. That don't tell you say APC is not tribalistic. Even with former flag bearer, one of the Dr. Samura Mati Wilson Kamara, all in life, now boy I go school, I do everything, and the woman we married, my member from Masang Baka, one of the Rogers there, one of Madam Betty Samura Kamara Rogers from Paka Children. So that don't tell you now say APC we not mixed in tribalism. We know say APC na one nation. We know say Sierra Leone na one nation. We know say we all na one. But the country is small. 7 million plus people there. When you talk about the obituary announcement, they already announced in this country here. If you may Manda or Tilimanda or Limamanda, then they call all the 16 tribes in this country. That don't tell you, see, we the 16 tribes of this country, now we get this country. But in the way APC into power, we not get first class citizen, we not get second class citizen, we not get third class citizen. And when the All People's Congress been into power, we get certain ministerial positions they will give to brothers there because of when they between at the party, we can say the All People's Congress Party and all tribe getter. You see, when the people that like Musa Tarawali, in a member APC make a minister, now from the south he come out. Mayaka in a member from the southeast, they make a minister. Even Juicy in a member from the southeast, they make a minister. Daniel Gaiman, a member from the southeast, they make a minister. Aro John Buckley in a member from the southeast, they make a minister. Namodo Maliki in a member from the southeast, they make a minister. Silgova in a member from the southeast, they make a minister. Dr. Soko Kabi and a member they make a minister. Soldiers, the APC make a minister. They let Chimbansi Soro, they make a minister. They let Mukhtaru, they make a minister. Randall Fode Bayo, APC make a minister. CDA, Tunis of Pujaw South, Southeast, they make a minister. Alhaji Mojo Kaika from the Southeast, they make a minister. In the Lotru, Sumangru Tri, APC make a minister. Victor Bokarifona, the National Secretary General of the APC, later they make her as the Vice President of Sierra Leone. You see, the Honorable Major Sengu Koroma, now Southeastern APC ministerial position. Honorable Momo Vani na Southeastern APC via a ministerial position. Dr. Dennis Sandi na Southeastern and Amende APC via a position. Dr. Dennis Randi na Amende but APC via a position, a ministerial position. Osman Hansis na Amende Southeastern and the APC make a minister. When it come back to the parastatals, then as Salone, the ministry department and agency. When it come to Robin Fale, even then I'm in Salwako. When it come to Muna Rogers, now I'm the director of SLRA. Mohammed Tunis, honorable now, and the speaker of ECOWAS. Now then I've been the strategic planning officer and the budget analyst there, now SLRA. Madam Kona, they work under APC. Madam Sarah Bendu, they work under APC. Keketoma Sandi, they work under APC. PC Sadiq Kapua, they work under APC. Bama Suare, now Southeasterner, they mandated, they work under APC. Mr. Kebe Southeasterner, they work under APC. Sajusu, director of external debts during the APC time, now member from the Southeast, he work under APC. Ato Abio Bond, Nwamba, now member from the Southeast, he work for the APC. Mohammed Sharif of South Cap, now member from the Southeast, he work for APC. Dr. Aneshuru, he work for the APC. You see, all them people, they work for the APC. But I don't tell you now, say APC, now a party of national character. When I listen aloud, giving the analysis of the Sierra Leone People's Party, you see, you go to the president, Namende Shabro, the ACC boss, Namende, the NATCOM boss, Namende, the Seratel boss, Namende, Road Maintenance Fund, Namende, SLRA, Namende, EPA, Namende, SLRSA, Namende, EXA, Namende, Maritime, Namende, NPPA, Namende, the National Registration, Namende, SALCAP, Namende, NRA, Namende, NASIT, Namende, Petroleum Directorate, Namende, Petroleum Regulatory Agency, Namende, Produce Marketing Board, Namende, the Youth Commissioner, Namende, the Sleeper, Namende, Port Authority, Namende, Airport Authority, Namende, Civil Aviation, Namende, NCP, Namende, Human Rights Commission, Namende, NIC, Namende, Standard Bureau, Namende, Pharmacy Board, Namende, Gomavayu, Namende, Salwako, Namende, some university principals and chancellors, Namende, the Central Bank Governor, Namende, Inspector General of Police, Namende, the Assistant Inspector General, Namende, the Finance Secretary, Namende, the Finance Minister, Namende, the Principal Financial Secretary, Namende, the Head of the Civil Service, Namende, the HRMO, Namende, Public Service Commission, Namende, the Development Secretary, Namende, National Mineral Agency, Namende, the Chief Medical Officer, Namende, the Minister of Lands, Namende, the Minister of Fisheries, Namende, the Minister of Education, Namende, the Deputy Minister of Lands, Namende, the Resident Minister South, Namende, the Resident Minister East, Namende, the Chief Minister, Namende, the Minister of Energy, Namende Maningo, Minister of Internal Affairs, Namende, Deputy Internal Affairs, Namende, Minister of Information and Communication, Namende, Minister of Foreign Affairs, Namende, a Deputy, Namende, Minister of Water Resources, Namende, Minister of Transport and Aviation and Deputy, Namende. So when I look how these situations, when they say APC, na a tribalistic party. The Minister of Sports, Namende, you come to the ambassador there now, the permanent representative, the United Nations, Namende, ambassador to USA, Namende, ambassador to British Kingdom of Belgium, Namende, ambassador to Ethiopia, Namende, ambassador to Seoul and South Korea, Namende, ambassador to Cairo, Arab Republic of Egypt, Namende, Moscow, Russia, Namende, ambassador to Geneva and Switzerland, Namende, the High Commissioner in Nairobi, Kenya, Namende, the ambassador to Dakar, Senegal, Namende, the ambassador at large, Namende, ambassador Berlin, Germany, Namende, ambassador Beijing, China, Namende, the High Commissioner Abuja, Nigeria, Namende, High Commissioner Ghana, Accra, Namende, High Commissioner Bandung, Gambia, Namende, ambassador to Monrovia, Liberia, Namende, the presidential spokesman, Namende, head of the Strategic Communication and State House, Namende, the chairman of the National Civil Education and Development Council, Namende, the head of the European Union Office, Namende, the chairman National Electoral Commission, Namende. So these are the analysis, so we try to give and strategize issues them. But we understand and the civil society dey hold today na this country wey be say dem not wan talk the facts, then say dem na political analyst, then say na this that, dem dey hide from the truth, dem no dey tell the people the truth, wey be say so dem don turn to evil society. All dem thing una for don analyse am to the people of Sierra Leone where we get 16 tribal ethnic groups na this country here. You go there back, you go to the military, the joint force commander na Mende, the chief of defence staff na Mende, the chief of personnel and manning na Mende, the chief of logistics na Mende, the staff officer grade 1 finance and budget na Mende, the commander officer AFP na Mende, the command officer joint police unit na Mende, the second infantry brigade Kenema na Mende, the third infantry brigade na Friton na Mende, the fourth infantry brigade na Makeni na Mende, the fourth infantry brigade battalion level tactical level we Kanina, first battalion na Daru na Mende, second battalion Kenema na Mende, the fourth battalion Cheko Barracks na Mende, the 9th battalion na Kono na Mende, the 10th battalion na Cambia na Mende, the 11th battalion na Cambia na Mende, the 12th battalion na Kabala na Mende, the Lumbe garrison na Mende, the joint logistic na Moritan barracks na Mende, the joint medical unit 34 military hospital na Mende, the joint provost unit na Mende, the physical training unit na Mende, the naval and the maritime department na Mende. So ladies and gentlemen, compare and contrast the APC and the Sierra Leone People's Party. This one is tribalistic, but we dey tell them say the APC na a national party. When we come into power come 2023, all the 16 political districts of this country, irrespective of tribe, all will get a position. Now a government of national cohesion, now a government where they come together and put people that follow work in the interest of the people there. We not be in that divisiveness. So we now they go and talk say APC na a tribalistic party and this that wetin dem call this na just a short analysis wey I don do first. More analysis dey come. And we know say Sierra Leone
Make us stop and right there. So this question will geared towards, and I welcome back, geared towards the SLPP and the APC political party. Any side way in a one debunk or in a one correct, in a please do so. The question is how important it is for now we get an inclusive governance, and how important it is for now we frown against anything we go divide we or we go be looked as in the lens of being tribalistic. So I want to start first with the two political party. If you feel say this audio there's any error, please, Mr. DJ first, the SLPP DJ, you can go ahead and defend your political party. One second, please. I beg of you, yes. Yeah, 1 second, Mr. Zubairo. You know it's in. Go ahead, Mr. Zubairo.
Oh my
I know you anyway. Okay, so come in. I don't know what you want to say on that. Is there any mistake?
You don't call me. You have already invited me on the platform to come.
Okay,
in this
Mr.
Why
DJ
are you jumping for?
1 second. Before you come, we're not going to get to this. Yeah, it get right for bring for say something before you they come. We're not going to get this like ala like or aggressive.
But time not enough for every one of you or any one of us.
Okay,
So
well,
when
1
you
second.
call somebody a speaker in name, nobody need to come in. I think that's a professional way.
Okay.
All right, Khadija.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity.
Yes, sir.
Um.
No, make them faster, yeah.
Yeah, quick.
Yes, sir.
I want to draw the attention of Sierra Leoneans, both and internal.
No, sir. No.
external
We're not going to have that again. We're not get time. I don't want no drag 'em. I want to go straight to the
I'm
point,
can't-
sir.
Oh
Sir.
my God.
Yeah, you got to
Okay,
take
give
time.
the panelists to
No.
another person. I will
What you
listen.
says I don't want no Ben. I want to go direct. So what you don't
You
listen?
said,
1
let
second.
us address
Yeah.
the audio that you have just played.
Yes, the first
and I
question.
have taken my opportunity to go into that audio.
Okay.
You have already stepped in. I'm listening.
No, go ahead, sir. No, what I want to make clear. I want first now you want debunk any side. If you make name any side,
But
with a
that is
lie.
where I want to start.
Okay, go ahead, sir. Go
I'm
ahead.
calling my people to listen to me. I'm calling my people
Sir.
to listen to the world.
No, Mr. DJ Foss, we are not going to scream here. We are not screaming at ourselves. We're going to have a civil conversation. Please. You always they do things. You don't need to do things in an aggressive. The other panelists that don't bring that concern. So now we'll maintain that. Please, sir. Come back in. You still there on mute. On mute, sir. When did they hear you, sir? Check your volume.
Hello?
Yes, sir. We hear you.
Okay, let her pull the marks.
Okay.
Maybe so say where I wear the marks, where they talk. Maybe if you say a shout at the shout.
Okay.
Shame on APC. I rebunked that statement where they can say this is this that many. This now a government way at least we can be proud of where they don't can play politics of inclusion. Even if you look at the vice president, he's coming from different background. So if they are stressed, they are also stressed because they are not in power. Well, that is divided story or divided speech I have heard from that APC. I don't even know who is in. Is he speaking on behalf of APC or is just talking in social media for people to feel sorry for them? No. But if you look at the government we have been, who is the Speaker of the House? He's from the North. He's from the North.
Are you focused on the? I think the man they point out the majority.
Are they rebunk?
Right, sir. Sir, what I want to say, as you the debunk what they try for say, you know they say that everybody na Mende, but majority.
No. Listen, Mende. This is the tribal we want to stop in Sierra Leone. He's saying this Mende. And bro, what would how many appointees say for don't make another country? Everybody will meet in a power parastatus. Everybody did it. So that shows you how serious and how serious the Mendes are in terms of where they made them in offices. Yes. So we're going to tell people who want to play tribalism ticket, they are not Chinese. Mendes are not Chinese. They are Sierra Leonean. So if they are qualified to be in that office, they are there. It is the government that have allowed them to work there because this is what the man is saying. This person is Mendes. This is tribalism. We don't hate.
How important it is to get all 16 districts as part of the how you call them, the cabinet members.
No, it is Mende who is also the clerk of McKinney Council. You know, gentlemen, let us stop this tribalism. We are not going to allow APC to play tribal ticket and come to power. No, but they will come to power through the ballot box. Okay, the man say again. He said it is only APC have ever taken power through the ballot box. Yeah. Which party has taken power through the gun in Sierra Leone? Tell me.
Okay, so you're not going to answer the question. I'll go to the next one, yeah? Now we make things clear. Thank you, sir. So I want to Mr. 91 come in. I want, please, if there's any error, waiting this man submit, please be honest to Sierra Leonean and kind of point it out and come in and give your own take on how important it is to be inclusive when they try for bring governance to I don't know how to put them, but you get me points now. Come on in, sir.
Thank you very much, Khadija. I mean, programs like this, they help for showcase the type of leadership where all political parties that they present. As you can see, we get a civil dialogue whereby the NJC, the C4C, and the APC, they try for exchange idea in order to further the issues the way they benefit the country. Only for that DJ for scam, they clearly see it gets a cheap line so there. I feel to say you know it all, you know even one for listen to the very people that we get for votes for her. It's pathetic. I be just want to add by that list. DJ Force SF Namende. If you read the DJ Force will even get you fired from this your personal program. You know, it is terrible when you get two linguistic groups, the Mani group and the West Atlantic group, of which 18, not even 16, 18 are the Help Me regional PRO and the South. Now, 18 tribes that we get in Sierra Leone. Okay. It is extremely important all the tribes they are and all the regions they are reflected in any governance structure. Now, we say we will advise the SLPP to stop ruling and start governing. I will give you a practical example. Let's say, for example, the team leader are petty traders. The mandate are farmers. If you get social mandate, you don't include the team leader, then you want to talk about business, then you get certain tribes to them where they say they are accredited for business. You know, you're going to lose out certain skills then, set skills then where you need for make you go able to push. This is the problem with the SLPP. They come with all them PhDs there. I don't see that realistic. Because a man like me, I have value. I'm not an academic big shot. I'm not a PhD holder. but we bring them no more. Because I have value being able to further develop my analytic thinking, problem solving, occasion planning, presentation, and communication standards of business-like discussions and open forum. And as by Koroma, not to an academic big shots. If you see, if by Koroma, you need to talk about PhD. But today, the fact remains, where DJ First they tell you about the road, if you buy a cockroach, so we don't say let them put pole so that they go. So DJ First they only get in government for prepare for receive accident. DJ First I mean they expect it for be toxic, then they go creep all that okra they then do the road. The further I say that they put pole, then go they collect the people them, then put them for ambulance care and go. You forget say the money for the ambulance now and then take them go by Prado there. And at the very ambulance where they reliance upon an APC now he actually carry them. Then DJ First before he even can he say he will sleep. Now this sleep you go there party September past that Lunde Bridge. Now 3 September then they cancel no you will be like. You know, these are the things. But if you get an inclusion of all tribes, then the 18 tribes, then where they divide into Mandi group, speaking group, linguistic group, and the West Atlantic linguistic group. If they will get up, the SLPP, you see, to me, I have to be fair to DJ First. And I don't feel say they get the capability for representing party better because me don't spar with Lima. And as much as I know say Lima very high rated, but I can assure you say at least Lima will go a long way for articulate. So, but me just want do a fair game for DJ First. You see, the SLPP, like I told you, they really don't do something at this country. They don't do something. They don't help for divide we. They don't help for render people reckless. They don't help for increase the prices then at this country. They don't lie the way about Lunge Bridge and other things there. It's not the achievement. It doesn't matter how bad it looks like the achievement. So the voters they get for choosing. So Khadija,
yes, sir.
Over to you.
Yes.
We in the APC, we believe in inclusion. As you can see, Ernest by Kuruma. I don't want to go back to the PRO there.
Yes, no problem. So that way, like now, go bring Mr. Zubairu on board.
Let DJ First for me say no. So suppose you know to maintain like this, or DJ First for me don't say that. But you know you go.
Yeah, it will actually it point out the to be fair, it point out with vice president. So now I come back and tell and the speaker of parliament. So I tell and say, well, we look about the majority because if you get a cabinet wherein maybe 90 to 99% is just maybe the Timini or the Fuller, then it's cause for concern. Wherein you get Creole, you get Fullerton, you get even though the Creole Fullerton.
Who's the vice president, the chief minister or Julde? Who's one party?
Well, yeah. Okay, that's another
argument. Julde be the vice president.
Okay, so make I bring Mr. Arun.
You get a 4 big ministry there. You pull it under the vice president. The vice president should be supervising all ministries.
Absolutely.
I don't understand. Who's vice president when DJ First the talk about?
Okay, so now bring Mr.
Arun. When Julde and Emmanuel satisfied.
Yeah, now bring Mr. Arun.
Then I will bring Mr. Who's vice president?
Yeah, when I bring Mr. Arun, I think instead on board, then I want to bring Mr. McFoy. I'm so sorry to the two gentlemen.
Yeah, let NTFL put that. Maybe they will educate DJ First.
Yes, sir. One second.
All now within a long bench.
Okay.
With Mr. Arun. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Okay, Mr. Arun, come in, sir. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for any inconvenience. Thank you so much. Come on in, sir. Check your volume. Yeah, we're there now. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah.
It don't be a long day for we all.
It has been.
More weekend. Then we'll just come into this program to almost 3 hours now.
Yeah.
But Salon, the reason why I make media and independence is because of the kind thing they are. So when you're able to see how much these people are dividing our country. But I can say today, I just make a video. We are, because the way other man able for itemize waiting to happen, we go get, there's a possibility we go get a war in our country. And Marabia wants the war. Marabia wants the and Marabia will get the war. And if we not be careful.
Yeah, say God push and far. Sorry for the interruption. No, I say God push and far.
Realistic.
Yes, sir. Yes, I know.
And if we don't try to stop this, we will get a lasting war. We will divide the country forever. As the other country, them, as the world they move forward, we will decline. We will fight this tribal war because we get an incompetent gloriator like Mother Bill. We get somebody within Niagam, like the chief minister, like my brother said. We get somebody like in West, Mrs. Bio. We get somebody like Lahai Lawrence Lima. These are the people we're ready for destroy the country. And we get a sycophant like Mr. Abu Abu. These people could bring a war. And Madabio has not been tested. Madabio, be careful. You will be tested and you will not be able to sustain yourself. So Madabio, they ask you for bring peace now in country. My problem, what thing Madabio don't do? As the young man read, the top ranking people within our country, within the military today, 9 of them are then at the top. Now, one guy can call we get all MND people. We wage the money they pay to people today. 50% of that of we revenue, they go to the MND people. A country where divided go always fall. You can talk, Marabio fail. And dislike and lie about the coronavirus. Who say Madabio do anything for coronavirus? The wages them, the frontline workers them, they not get the money. For almost 12 weeks, the nurses they not get them. They don't get and the simple things like the PPE them, whether not the nasal cannula, whether not the pulse oximeter, whether not architect machine, whether not even food for it. Madabio not able to provide that for them people there. So Madabio come back and lie about education because you give 50 bucks. Me family na 2.2 million people in our country today. When get ready for go school. This Madabio destroy the country. The money when they give today, then they investigate them for 122 billion loans where disappear from this money. When they give it from the world, so from the IMF and all the other countries. Them. Madabio continuously they lent money. We don't know who side they put on today. But then they try to use this big words, thinking that we are dumb. We are not dumb. But we are only the telling us say, una bring them on. Our Madabio don't buy the media. You can see out and jump at Ibrahim just because Ibrahim says so.
That's another thing about bring Cambot quiet.
How much?
Yeah.
They talk, and if that thing say, now this is me, Ibrahim, we do not get along right now. But I'm a brother, and I'm an NGC brother before, with a fight. But then make a same message and say, Ibrahim, with this not a war with a fight. This not a war when they try to stop what they call free speech. Yes, we know. When Madabia take over, they go and beat one woman, Nabo. They beat and say, they take a tick. They shove a right inside a sexual organ. We are not talk then. When we Ibrahim talk about that, we are not say nothing. We see how Madabio indiscriminatively kill with people then. You will get Pekin. Whether not Cameroon you there or Sierra Leone, they're not the do in our country. We see when Josephine Jackson take a young man, just the people not even know about politics. He wear a red t-shirt when Josephine Jackson. Not only, but then chop the baba right inside your house, ear in husband or boyfriend. Madabio not say nothing. We see somebody like Lahai Lawrence Lima, because a handicapped person grab and say, you cannot find Mr. Lawrence Lima come and slap the Monday, they're not terminator. You see Mr. Abu go back and go and threaten a young man, the young man then, until they get killed. Madabio slap on his, he don't get a position back. These are the things that they talk about, and the war is coming, and it will come, and Madabio, it will choke you. Whether or not you get the military today, whether or not you get the power, we will not stand and sit down and allow you to take the country away. The only man who don't overthrow the country, we don't complete freezing our country twice, is Madabio. The only president which today within Africa we don't kill more of his citizens than today, now Madabio. Madabio becoming a cancer in our country. Unemployment today is 60%. This is the total they talk about. Not only will fight against this, but we go preach about them. We not stop free speech. If you not think say we they able to stop Ibrahim or me, we not awaken a sleeping freaking giant.
Yeah. you bring several concerns, which I want I go play some video for now, being that we be in a credible site. I always want play and for no backup with statements them. Then one of which when Mr. Ibrahim, where them be they refer to as Mr. Ibrahim NGC, na tin why we want bring later. Yeah, so na young man where basically we all know obviously where in a I go say now one of the activists like myself where it can call out things and where they go on when a violence now a country. Unfortunately, there was a video where sent to where unfortunately not being looked into the total of that video. It can't find out. So because this country themselves they talk Creole in a Cameroon, it concludes in our country. But out of all the other ones the way they produced was obviously from Sierra Leone. So from there now there's a lot of cyberbullying. Some of the so-called activists then where they calm down by the then government, then begin to make video, or then they come and they bash them from one platform to another for say in a liar, not this, not that, which is not right because there's better things for now we speak on with the obvious fact in the case of the McKinney now, the Tombo now, you name it. And again, of course, the then governance too, then we don't make some mistakes them. But I they always say if we they try for look forward and if we they say we in a new direction, we're not for they so dwell on the mistakes that has been done from the previous governments, but rather learn from it and say that we want to do better and we can do better. So having said that, make I do them few video and then bring Mr. McFoy, then we'll try for wrapping up because we don't kind of like exhaust with time. And I thank you for your patience. Now play one or two things them and then we'll come right back. And I thanks. I know so you mentioned Abu Abu and some other few I go and play. No, thank you.
Who they shoot anyone will kill them. Let my man left wear black.
You don't come up for that place, please.
You understand? They say no SLBB. Now the thing and they take advantage. They say I know SLBB, then lenient. They're not the kill and the bio. Me, I don't tell brigade, I don't tell the that make I come. Where are they saying out there? I spoke to God if I meet right now. All for the better. Now make me come. You understand? Eh? Because then you tell me.
Because now I go to end. What you wanna say for that?
Papa, we that side they want so not go able because right now all man the papa then choke. So we go young baby then right now na do they sleep. We not get nothing chop for it's not they work not they and now work they now man they so some of we not sabi we na business we they do. But nothing not they all thing done. So man they when they work not they how go able live now. So then I do they sleep to 4 angel they soak so that side we want let them do help for we day. So we not come up far. We can not get money for pay transport, go food, not there, and anything not there. So while they help with that side, we go popo angel there. All things done.
From Kono, I come on far, Canada, 7 years, midday, all I don't find between that year day, all 9 don't point at me, and so me document them, me national ID card, every damn thing, you don't go in vain. Money, I will live my life with, all things done. Right now, at the sufferness, I don't go able to sit down. So no more. Who no day, chop no day. From then they say, where this happen? For each day, na problem. Na angry day for me. So right now, who are they talking?
Okay, thank you so much. We will look into that issue. Yes, Mama.
Yes, me now from Manjanen. Right now, my man don't die. My property the wag. All thing don't burn. Nothing no dey. One house na in the outside choke. We na do the sleep for now.
Okay. Thank you so much.
How the money live now? They will die.
This is the cry for our people. It's not actually easy. I'm crying deep inside my heart. They were all sleeping outside. We are looking up to what this government can do and what the security apparatus can do for our people because the suffering masses of Delacruz is too much. The sufferers, the children, and everybody all sleeping outside during this raining season. We hope that the government can step into this issue and resolve this matter amicably. Because now I go to end. What you wanna say for that?
Papa, we that side they want so not go able because right now all man the papa then choke. So we go young baby then right now na do they sleep. We not get nothing chop for it's not they work not they and now work they now man they so some of we not sabi we na business we they do. But nothing not they all thing done. So man they when they work not they how go able live now. So then I do they sleep to 4 angel they soak so that side we want let them do help.
Okay, so for now, not prolonging, I welcome back. For now, not prolong. Mr. Zubairu make reference to one of the residents minister, where he say the sitting president just slap an hand and get him back in position. So I once give him evidence of for backing statements. One of the other one player for the first lady earlier for some of the things and way basically go they use in energy towards because this is not a how you call them an interview I've been doing with the resident them of Darakul or Daru or whatever they pronounce. I'm sorry if I didn't mispronounce them. Where basically they may get some disputes with the government, with the mine people that wouldn't sell the land to the Chinese people them, and out of nowhere they may force for left them their homes them and then become homeless. And I see the obvious evidence of what thing they go through. So I believe say, and I do not mean any harm by saying this, I believe say the first lady being that it's obvious women and children involved, not to only demand them, but them two vulnerable people then they the most, which are the women and children. I believe say the first lady can also embark on that and try for see how best INSEF can come on board and see how we can help them people then they, because governance is not one person. The president not go able for respond to everything. We said they do our own best as we media houses for point out these things, not for put we country down, but in return we expect that they're not gonna just give it a blind eyes, but rather for kind of like find solution to the problem. Mr. McFoy, thank you for your patience, sir. Come on in, sir.
First of all, thank you, Khadija. It's very, very late in Freetown. It's almost 2 a.m. and I've been up since 5 a.m. this morning.
So sorry, sir.
There's very disturbing conversations going on for me as a person. I believe in the politics of respect. I believe in politics of decency. I believe in consensus. I believe in oneness of purpose. I believe in a decent society. And first of all, I go to Mr. Zubairu. First time I've met you, but Mr. Zubairu, let me categorically say this to you in uncertain terms. There is not going to be a war in Sierra Leone. There will be no war coming in Sierra Leone. Nobody is going to encourage war. Nobody will fight any war. Nobody will bring war to this republic. We have lost people to war. And it sickens me when I hear people speak about war, when I hear dislike the president for all you want, dislike an administration for all you want, but please stop these hateful words, war, war, war. There is not going to be any war in this country. Nobody is going to be war. Not you, Mr. Zubairu, not any soul of Adam we would tolerate to destabilize our people. I don't care how bad the government was. When the government of Alaskuma was bad, nobody brought war. When he removed the vice president, nobody brought war. When he took politics into his own hand, nobody brought war. When he killed students at Jala, nobody brought war. When students died in Kabbalah, when people died in Kabbalah, nobody brought war. Nobody's going to bring war to this society. And please, guys, you're sitting in Europe, you're sitting in America, you're sitting where you're sitting, stop talking about war, because our people will be the biggest losers. Nobody wins in war. So let's end that conversation about war. There's not going to be a war in Sierra Leone. There's not going to be no war for Malabio. Malabio will start till 2023.
So let me come in. Yeah, let me come in. Yeah, 1 second. No, 1 second, sir. Let me make it clear because now my platform where if they talk, I interject and I say by the grace of God that not going to happen. So I believe say in points where they try for make if things like this continue, but another thing say they wish war for we country. So now we make it very clear because that's something we always condemn in this platform, and we always speak on national cohesion. So and we always they give advice to the youth that then for always be a law-abiding citizen. So they make it very clear. Now the wrong message not come on. So and Ned will not misrepresent Mr. Zubairu because I believe say incessantly not go want to war for we country. So come back in, Mr. McFoy. Check your volume, sir.
Oh. I totally disagree with you. I am not misrepresenting Mr. Zubairu. You can go back and play this message 20 times, 30 times, 50 times. His exact words were, Madabio, that war is coming.
Okay, that is fine, sir. I think you don't get unclear. Yeah, no, that's fine. I know. Yeah, sir.
it's my platform because I no go once the wrong message go. So I think you don't make so I guess instead don't get you the advice and say no, we not speak, no, not speak in that tone, and that is quite understandable. So no, not continue for re-echo because this is a broad forum where even the young one and they listen. So and they make and clear say the youth then for stay away from anything we go take we to that dark hours. Yeah, so please, sir, I respect what you they say, and you are on point for say. Now we remind we self say we no one go through that route. You're on point. Thank you, sir. Come back in. We need sorry, sir. Forgive me. Yeah.
That's where I was going when you said you used a statement I misrepresent. I am not. I did not.
Okay.
I quoted exactly what you said.
Right.
So let's
Got you.
Let's move forward. Now let me say this. I hear the APC and the SLPP language. All I hear is about who's better, who's worse, who's better. We've been doing this for 59 years. We have one of the highest infant mortality rates on this planet. We have poverty, we have unemployment, we have bad housing, bad healthcare for 59 years. So the APC is not going to preach to me good governance. It's not going to preach to me a decent society. Will not preach to me about better economy. Will not preach to me about youth employment. Will not preach to me about better roads, better hospitals, better schools. Neither with the SLPP. The APC has ruled this country for the best part of 38 years in its existence. In the 59 years of this country's existence, that's how long the APC has ruled. And they've mismanaged our economy, they've destroyed our country. Same thing with the SLPP. So when I hear these two forces constantly bash each other, who's better, who can take office, who's better at governance, who's this, it's all must. Now that audio that was played, I will debunk that audio and I will say that audio is full of so much wrong information. I tell you what that person did. He's used few facts, and then he went on to say a lot of things. Now, one of the names I picked up, I got so disinterested I wasn't listening anymore. One of the names I picked up is the UN representative, former representative of the UN, is Dr. Ali Kaba. He's a Madingo, he's not a Mende. He's from the East. And I tell you, if I sit down and do that video and we check those names, half of what he said is completely wrong. Well, again, this is about about people in politics playing the tribal card. And the thing about Fofana that was said, I've never met the man. I've never made a comment. I've had his videos, his audios, and he bashes the government. That's his job. Free speech. He's entitled to it. But on that video about Sierra Leone, he was completely wrong, and it is right for people to pull him out. It was wrong. And one of the reasons why I thought it was wrong, one of the reasons why he did it, because he has a preconceived mind. Because if there's no preconceived mind, what you do, you look at things objectively. You research it first before you attack. Our responsibility when we're out in public, before we say anything, before we endorse, before we say, yes, this is true, we must research it. We must find out whether it is true, whether it is right. And once you are happy and you satisfy that information is true and is right, then you can go out and make a video like that. If he had made a video to say, you know what, is this Sierra Leone? Can somebody confirm for me if this is Sierra Leone? If this is Sierra Leone, this is bad. But his statement was assertive. There are people who follow him. There are people who believe what he says. There are people who trust his words. And if people listen to that and don't actually go for the truth, they will follow that. So we have to be very, very careful. I will never encourage anyone to personally attack this man, to go after him and try to destroy him, go after him and try to victimize him, bully, cyberbully. That is totally and completely wrong. I think this is a space. He made a mistake. It is right for us to say, my man, you made a mistake. Next time before you say anything, check your facts, make sure they're correct before you say it.
So, okay. So another question I want to ask you, let's say you make a mistake on that one specific with Ali Kaba, because you know in background. Let's look at the bigger picture. Is this cabinet full of all 18 districts, or is it more focused on one, and that's the main, that could for be with main concern, whether it's APC, whether it's NGC, whether it's C4C. We goal here is to say that we for be an inclusive governance.
I think that is more where in arguments they're based on. So now get that clear too.
Absolutely, Khadija.
Yes, sir.
Khadija, I believe we need to have a balanced government, a government that is balanced regionally.
Yeah.
I believe it is all peoples. We must be inclusive. That is what the C4C will do.
Absolutely.
The FFPP administration currently, as it stands, there's a lot of Southeasterners in cabinet. There's a lot of Southeasterners in the party. Yeah. But what you must understand, this is African politics is the winner takes all.
Yeah.
The winner takes all mentality is what drives this. The winner takes all mentality is what makes people gravitate to one side or the other.
Yeah.
If we have a system of proportional representation, we have a system of fair balance, we wouldn't have this issue. We wouldn't have this debate. That is why we keep saying, let us reform our constitution. Let us reform our voting system. Let us get a fair balance here where the winner does not take it all, but everybody has a share in the pot. Everybody has a share in the pot where everybody becomes representational. That's what we must do. That's what we must look at. We must look at reform. Yeah. Let's reform. What will the APC do different? Will the APC agree to proportional representation where more people come into this where the winner takes all mentality disappear? Will the SLPP agree to that? Will the NGC? See, the thing about these two traditional parties, they've got such hegemony, they want nothing that will usurp or take away the absolute power. So the APC wants absolute power.
So this is where I respectfully disagree with you. The reason why I say that, yeah, within the SLPP, right? I believe say there must be don't get presidents who don't at least accomplish, if not all, maybe 60% during in time of governance. If equally so of APC, you understand? So I'm not can believe say na the party, but rather the leader na the party. It's very easy from outside looking in. We sit in presidents when it be in opposition. Say no, again 6 months. It go, all go be make, it easy for now we criticize. Even me here, we're easy for now we say, okay, President Bill not accomplished this yet, or now this day happen X, Y, and Z. Thinking that if we go in, we accomplish them, you understand? So I not feel say necessarily the party. Like right now, C4C na the rule, right? Let's say if God give C4C that chance for rule Sierra Leone, then you find yourself maybe even worse than waiting President Bill they can happen. Would you say that is the party? Or is it maybe you cabinet member? You can be, let's say you are the president. You can have good intention for the country, but then you cabinet member then fail you. When they fail you, because then they live to expectation because you cannot do everything. You understand? You assign ministers then in the hope that they go represent you, they go represent that ministry to the very best of their ability and for the interest of the masses. But unfortunately, nothing happened that way. But does that make you as a bad person, given the obvious that Mr. Alusine McFoy, it really mean good for Salone? It one can make sure say it one change negative into positive, given the obvious of all the other administration them. You understand? So sometimes I can look and say no, it's not the political party, but rather the leader and the cabinet members them. You they get to side they come from. So there's a possibility say you C4C can come and still fail. So given this type of dialogue is important for now we be honest. Now we say, okay, this is where we go wrong. So that way, would they come back again, they're able to learn from that. And hopefully we current administration, hopefully then they learn from pointing out this, especially the supporter like Mr. DJ Fox, which able for do and not be able for ask him. If he able for say to in party, this now ain't wrong, this now with 5 weaknesses then or with 10 weaknesses then go able for respect him more and get than then go respect your own point of view than then go respect a person from the All People's Congress. Because then they look and say, then they put and down. That is the reason why I ask say, give me 5 reasons of weakness. Like how you do and honestly, you understand? So right there, you don't identify the problem and now it's finding solution. You understand? But if we're not able to be honest for point out we own weaknesses them, how we go able for even govern the masses? If it makes sense. Yes, sir.
There was no dishonesty in my assessment.
Right.
What I say to you, call the leaders, I call the parties.
Yeah.
Who chooses the leader? Is it the leader that chooses himself or the party that chooses the leader? Who does they drive the agenda? Is it the leader that drive the agenda or the party drive the agenda? I think to say it's not the party is a cop-out. Because if a party sees a leadership is going completely wrong, that party getting mechanisms in place for taking that leadership.
Yeah.
Let's be honest to this conversation.
Yeah.
The way the Constitution of Australia is written, and the way party politics is organized, is the party chooses who becomes the leader. The party goes by that leader, they do whatever, they support that agenda of that leader is. So it's the party that's got the problem.
So let me tell you one thing. You appears to be disciplined. One second. You appears to be disciplined. You appears. Yeah, sorry, sir. You appear to be disciplined. You appear to be someone that will hold you party member accountable or you leader accountable, right? But some of the issue again, so maybe the supporters or the other members them, then they hold the leaders they're accountable. You understand? In the example, like where I challenge Mr. Zubairu, you don't underline some problems of in leader. Then later on you come back, you apologize. So you not give you leader the chance for say, indeed, Mr. Zubairu was wrong, or was right. You they get me. I don't know if it makes sense.
It absolutely, again, like I said to you, it's the party structure. Mr. Zubairu make a video in party camp, in Bajaran, in party camp, in school and shout, you're disrespectful.
Yes.
Mr. Zubairu, because you want the party line, he can't apologize.
Yes.
And this is what I'm saying.
Yes.
The parties have the problem.
Yes.
The parties are the ones who choose your leaders.
Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense.
The party and get problem.
Okay.
And when you don't become a leader, and the reason why we blame leaders all the time, Khadija, because the buck stops at the top. When the economy grew for 5 years in Sierra Leone, we say Ernest Krumah was best.
Right.
We not say Samuel Krumah was best too, because he was the finance minister. We not praise Samuel Krumah.
Yes.
We not praise the financial secretary. We praise who? Ernest by Krumah.
Because
when it goes bad, we
yes,
go back to Ernest by Krumah and say, the man under you watch, it is your administration, you're the leader, the buck stops with you. And let's not forget what the Constitution of Sierra Leone and the Samsumana case did for Ernest Krumah and subsequent presidents is to make them supreme executive authority of the land.
Okay.
Supreme, we give them power beyond belief.
Right.
We give them power beyond belief, way to a point, like way, I don't know that on the Subaru or Mr. Sese, when you turn leader in this country, you're like God.
So
you are next to God. When you breathe, man they breathe. When you cough, all man they cough. When you jump, all man they jump. So that's the reason why everybody can platform to say President Bill, President Bill, President. Not because President Bill is doing it.
Yes.
Some of the things that happen, President Bill is not even aware. Some of the things that happen at Ernest Krumah in government, and Ernest Krumah was never aware.
Yeah.
But we blame him.
Yes.
Why? Because the buck stops at the top. If it is good, they claim credit for it.
Right.
So when it is bad, they tag them with them.
Makes sense. It makes a lot of sense.
That's the honest thing about leadership.
Yeah.
With leadership, you don't understand, say, if you're good, and you get the praise. If you're bad, then you take up.
Yeah.
That's what governance is all about. The good, the bad, and the ugly.
Yeah.
You must accept it. But for us as a country to move forward, Khadija, what I think we need to do, we need to take a step back. Those in the APC and those in the SLP need to take a step back and watch themselves and say, we are here not because of ourselves, but because of the people of the Republic of Sierra Leone.
Right.
People from NGC need to say, we're here not because of ourselves, but because of Sierra Leone. People in C4C and all of the political parties need to say, we're here to represent the people of Sierra Leone. Khadija, what I want to see on a platform, what I want to see is less of this bashing of, oh, this person will do, this person that. There's a lot of that.
Solution.
And for me, it is bad.
Yeah.
What we need to do, if you watch me, the attitude is I have zero tolerance to anything we negative about Samuel.
Yeah.
Because when you find my nation down, you make it a difficult place for things to happen.
Yeah.
When we are out in the West and we constantly put our country down, nobody wants to come here because we are our country's best salespeople. And if a friend at work asked me, Mark, I want to go to Sierra Leone, I say, no, please don't go there. The president is bad, the government is bad, this is that. Nobody wants to come. But if somebody from the UK asked me, Mark, I want to come to Sierra Leone, I say, oh, come, we've got Tegama, we've got Lake Sonfo, we've got Kimberley, we've got Bones Island, we've got the Lumley Beaches, we've got the Peninsula. Come and see a beautiful country, great country.
Yeah.
It's a developing country. Come and see its hospitality, its people.
Yeah.
We are one of the most hospitable people on the face of this planet.
Absolutely,
and that is
I agree.
something that we must sell.
I agree.
That is something that we must build on.
But
We
Mr.
are one of the most
McFoyd,
peaceful, the most enduring people on this planet.
Mr. McFoyd,
we must sell that.
Yeah, when you
those are good things.
Yeah, Mr.
What
McFoyd.
so little.
Yeah.
What unifies us is greater. Let us take that unification and run with it.
Yes,
And
I
let's
agree with
stop
you.
security
In terms of hospitality, yes, we're great. In terms of intelligence people, we are, and all the positive way you can think of. But also, we're not gonna give up like for an example. I think about 3 weeks ago, where we get one of we honorary council where in Los Angeles, where basically you can go lobby and get some stuff then for Gona Salon. Where I've been do emergency interview with the people that me understand. When they represent me country, even the guy been they talk say not get the chance yet for Gona Salon. So I be they say to him, oh, I hope say you go one day, you understand? And I tell and say thank you so much for the donation on behalf of the president and cabinet member and all Sierra Leonean around the world. You understand? So I want to give a picture that is perfect or whatever. But at the same time, certain things the way they happen in our country, to me now will go talk bad with that money because wants help. You they get me? But I go thank and represent me country to the very best of my ability. But when it comes to the obvious even and things the way they happen, we get to be honest with ourselves too. Because if we're not honest, then there's no solution. You understand? If we see the killing, the this, the that, the up and down, like how you they say the arguments, if we not talk about it, we not try to find solution. Then of course, if we don't showcase now good Sierra Leone, then go there and go begin see shoots now so or man and they go with up and down with gun like for say we there in a how you call them state of an emergency. Then all that kind of picture too is not good. If you don't sell somebody, you don't sell your country so well for saying that and go visit Sierra Leone, then go out and go see them thing and it could be also an embarrassment for you. You understand? So even though we go to showcase we country, we're proud of our country, but at the same time we go to use our voice them for them and no say okay we need some changes for it come in place for now we get a better salon. So come back in before I bring Mr. DJ first, sir.
Oh yes, I absolutely agree with you, Khadija.
Yeah.
You know, one hand we need for self control, another we need to be true to ourselves in the conversation.
Yeah.
And that conversation has to be simple.
Yes.
That conversation has to be well mannered.
Yes.
That conversation has to be polite.
Yes.
That conversation has to be tolerant. That conversation doesn't involve abuse and back and forth.
Yes.
That is the conversation I talk about. That is the talk that I talk about. Because when the conversation is hostile, we never listen to each other. And that is the problem in Sierra Leone.
Yeah.
Because the conversations have been so hostile for such a long time.
Yes.
And they keep getting hostile. Nobody listens to nobody.
Yeah.
I am saying, take a step back. Stop the hostile conversation.
Yes.
And you will start hearing each other. Nobody is right. Nobody is wrong.
Yes.
Everybody has rights. Everybody has wrong. Everybody has a valid reason. Everybody has a valid point. Everybody has a valid position.
Yeah.
So what do? We must accept and we must adjust. We must compromise. We must not say, only I've got a grievance. They haven't got a grievance. Only they've got a grievance. I don't have a grievance.
Yeah.
We must be able to listen to each other. I think for me, the most disappointing thing in our political discussion today, in our political space, as it stands in Sierra Leone, is we're not listening to each other. We're not civil with each other. And that needs to end. And people like you and I who are on the platform, I've got my own show in the UK. I like every Monday. People like us have to be civil.
Yes.
People like us have to discourage and disengage anyone who brings that tone of violence, that tone of. We have to discourage it. We have to send a positive message in the way we moderate our programs, in who we allow, in how we allow our conversations to go.
I agree.
We need to be.
I love it.
We have a greater responsibility.
Absolutely.
To listen to us.
Absolutely.
And that is my attitude. That has always been my stance, Khadija.
Yes, I love it.
If you listen to my programs, if you hear that, I challenge the issues. And people go, Marco, you're too utopian. I said, yes, I am utopian because I actually believe that it is the only thing that stops us is our egos.
Yes, yes.
The only thing that stops us from being civil, from being respectful,
I agree.
is our egos. I am above. I want to win. You want to win. They want to win. We're all. This is one Sierra Leone. This is one country.
Yes.
I have resided in the UK for 27 years. But Khadija, I am in the UK. I hate being in the UK. And I have never felt at home. I've always felt as an exile. I come to Sierra Leone. Look, I show you. This is what I'm eating. I rich sugar and milk.
Oh, Mr. I love Gary. Bad. I love Gary. Oh my God. Are they going to take me Gary Tina and show you while they talk?
Honestly, but what we need is peace. What we need is security. What we need is more civility. Let's listen to each other. Yes, we all feel pain. We all agree. But let us love this one beautiful nation. Let us love this one beautiful nation. Now, to the SLPP government, I can say You've got a lot to do. The economy is in bad shape. Our people are suffering. You've got the rings of power. You know, with power comes greater responsibility. I think the SLPP should be above the opposition in the sense they've got power, they can exercise power, they must show mercy, they must lead by example, they must take. If there's conflict in this country, I say they've got 100% responsibility to solve it. They've got the bigger and the greatest responsibility to take a step back because they have power. I mean, what Napoleon did, you know, I see a lot of people bashing Napoleon, and I said, you know what, Napoleon, fantastic for doing
Indeed,
that.
fantastic.
That is what parties must be doing.
Yes.
I want to see the APC distance himself from Adebayo. I want to see the APC distance himself from people who say extreme stuff against this country, like the boy Napoleon has done it. That is what I want to see.
Yeah.
I am challenging the APC executive to take out a statement. Every single time Adebayo says something, Victor sends those, you know, he has a message, but those mamikos. He is a child. He's got a mother, and women must revolt. Women must revolt at the language he uses. Even if he's got a grievance, he's got something so beautiful to say, anything he has to say, but he must stop the abusive language. He must stop.
So
It's
now
not
just
good
show you
for
me
our country.
before
It's
you
not good
land.
for the women,
Yeah.
for our daughters, for our sisters.
Yeah.
He needs to stop. I want to see the APC come out with a statement and condemn
So-
the
so-
way the people condemn
Yeah,
their member.
so that's again that's something where we don't discuss now this platform wherein the APC people they make and clear saying that Adebayo they claim APC in an independence and he make and clear. So now versus the other audio, it clearly identifying self in political party. So I guess hence the reason why they had to come out with a statement for disassociate themselves with that individual in question. By the way,
I want to see the APC put out a statement and disassociate itself from Adebayo and say clearly Adebayo is not a member of us. I want to see the APC
So,
do
but
that.
again, how can they when somebody not claim? Like I say,
I
if we,
want-
one second,
I
yeah,
want-
one
or-
second,
or if
one
if
second.
it's not that,
No, let
it's
me.
not that same thing I've advised the C4C to
Yeah.
take out a statement and say we do not agree to the invectives by Adebayo. To say we don't agree by the words he uses against women. I
Yeah.
have a mother, I have
Yeah.
a daughter, I have a wife, I have a
Right.
sister,
Right.
and must stop it.
Yeah.
You know,
So now,
the same way this guy has been stopped. It must be stopped. We must stop this in our politics.
Absolutely.
Let us be decent.
Yes.
Let
I
us
agree.
be decent,
I agree.
and then we'll have a better country. Even if the SFPP is defeated in 2023, the APC will inherit a better country.
Yes,
Or
it's
the
true.
CPP
It's
will
true.
inherit a better country.
Yeah.
Or NGC will inherit a better country. Let us end it now, and
Yeah.
we can. We can if we turn our backs to it.
Yeah.
We can if every member of society say we don't want that anymore.
Yeah.
And let us encourage our supporters. Let us encourage our listeners to listen to people like you and me,
Yeah.
who are moderate, who speak nationalism, who speak cohesion, who speak togetherness, rather than those who speak division. Oh,
Yes,
I
it's
hate
not
that.
good. I hate that with
hate
passion. I
I
hate that with
hate it
passion.
with passion.
I hate that
Let
with
us
passion
stop
myself.
it.
Yeah.
Me, Khadija, I belong to 5 tribes. And when people ask me, what tribe are you? I say, I don't know. You can claim if you want.
Aww.
My mother is Madingo Fula.
You see?
My mother speaks to me. My father is Mende Shabru. And he speaks by. Who am I? Where do I come from?
Yes. Yes.
Who am I?
Yeah. Yeah. That the same thing. When at the same thing.
I've got the time to me. Woman.
Yeah. Now the same. Yeah, now the same thing I can say here. I say me background. Me mommy side. Now all around Madingo. The daddy side is part of the Creole descendants, so it not give me no room for now be tribalistic, yeah. And when they kind of like point out some stuff of me wonderful, I go say me girlfriend now, the first lady. I say if anything, I will gear towards some. If I'm the type when I I they look things on a tribal lens, you understand? But they look on a national lens, where it go be beneficial to we as a whole, you know. But by the way, now share with me, Gary. I love Gary. See. I love Gary. Yes, I love Gary. See,
I will
I love. I know, right? I love Gary. I love Gary. Everything about Salon I can miss, you know.
After finish this, I can't eat people.
See, I get like 2 big bottles. Yes, I can either I eat it with sugar or bake. I love Gary. So anyway, now I bring Mr. DJ Force, and I thank you for your patience. Mr. DJ Force, come on in, sir. You get your own time now, sir. Come on in.
Tona, thank you.
Thank you for your patience too.
Like I just hit on some area, people really talk about tribe. And the last speaker I really admire, he talked a very good point to them. If people only try for read or learn from their past mistakes, then they should stop blaming SLPP. Sierra Leone itself, now we don't destroy with the Sierra Leoneans. And not only with SLPP kidding a power, now they say a lot of point finger, Mendy. APC always they try for loss and left their mistake behind and try for point out things that we would change the country. Now, people they try for talk about tribe. For me, we president, we don't tell them. If anybody they talk about tribe in Sierra Leone, possibly not get nothing for deliver for the people. And I ain't same one that they practice by the media platform. If only they can get the respect for all tribes in the country, they may stop for the point finger, Mendy. This is the economic backbone tribe in Sierra Leone, and they have all the resources. If not that, they know how long we talk, we go talk up. Because if they try for degrade the tribe, when they come out of, and all the resources they come out for support the central government, they will not get respect for we, they will get for the town. The hard fact, me, I not get nobody for me for politics. And moving forward, you look at the Timinis, where they claim saying that they get the APC tribe, but they always allow these Timini people for even get chairmanship in the APC party. I know they draw the small inside their mistakes them, where they feel say they are also patriotic, and they are not, even in their own political party. They know they ever allowed Timini man for become chairman and leader inside APC party, not presidential candidate. It has never happened in the history of Sierra Leone. But we don't practice that. So money cape, na be Timini, na be chairman and leader. So I'm proud of my political party. Bravo to them. Now, I'll go back to my 91 minute drive for talk about Longue Bridge. You know, sometimes, I make I say, Sierra Leoneans will learn from their mistakes. Longue Bridge is not a new project. It is something that former past government, SLPP, and may so rest in peace, Pakaba, like bring Longue project. And we do that survey and the economy was there. APC can they talk blind eye to her. What did they do with the money? Nobody know. Today, 91 Sidona, they talk about Longue Bridge. They talk about price. They talk about chief minister. Oh my God. They say chief minister, he's a vice president. Wow. Really? How many people do we vote for in Sierra Leone? We only voted for three sectors in the whole election. We voted for members of parliament and president and the vice president. So how now, chief minister, they can't take over vice president? You know, these are all the political angries. That is why I'm always saying in my political campaign, do not allow the back tire to overtake the front tire. APC, una don't rule. Do ya? Una go work as opposition. There are a lot of things the way they miss. Even now, una stronghold as una they claim. Una call for them here. Make government improve the area. We want lorry park in the area. And we want like we president, you know, by government bosses, you know, distribute carry now, they don't go take they don't pack them. Because all those administration we do in that area, they believe in APC ideology that nothing should benefit the people. So now even the government bosses or school bosses say they don't buy, they don't go back now that area. They are no, it's not effective. They are not giving the right to the students to use those buses. Most of the ambulances within they exit and they come out. You see, it's packed. Because the administration we they under, they believe in the ideology of APC. And until we delete ourselves from that here, then we will move forward. So let people really try for learn from their mistakes and try for being honest to themselves and see the good work of this government here. Where even inside this kind of pandemic disease, in the city government, they put resources, it is spend on its citizens. You know, Businesses where don't they collapse from when the COVID-19 don't come. If they see the government, they robustly they put economy into the society for let the economy stand up. But when I give credit to the government, bro. Yeah, the government don't take one of the most highest responsibility from the Sierra Leoneans. That is to pay free quality school fees for our children. Let us start encouraging the government so that once we encourage the government, when another government will come, it not go break down bridges. It will continue in that break. But look at those living in a very good society who are just talking about war. Zubaro, if you cannot fight war, don't talk about it. You have never seen a war, bro. So I'm very disappointed in him when I can see his frustrations. Wherein they talk about war, division, you don't divide the country. You divide the country. What example you get for showing you don't divide the country? Next time when they talk, make him respect the president, and he's our leader. We need to respect him, and we need for whether you be opposition, you need to respect your president. That is all I'm going to call Zubaro attention to, because all these way they go and say war, they have not ever fought war, so they don't even know the circumstances and the advantage and disadvantage of war. So shame on him. I have to use that word shame, because a Sierra Leone is sitting in a very clean society and he's calling for war in Sierra Leone. So for me, I don't admire him. And increase in prices, gentlemen. There is increase in price of commodities in every part of the world. Now let me get ourselves out of laziness in Sierra Leone, because with the president he don't talk up. He say, let us take our responsibility for ourselves now. Let us go to agriculture. You look at all the tractors the way President Biodun can distribute across the country. Some districts, they are not taking their responsibility serious. Most of their tractors they park. They know they use them, but they pull diesel, they go sell them. Just for black market to put a rest na pot or plasas na pot or cook up for eat up. We have not been able really to see the dream of President Bio, what Sierra Leoneans are waiting for. Except if they will fight. Go bon Panema Road, they come on go bona. And when they come on, the APC they deny. Then who is na Chinese man ain't go bon Panema Road? Na Chinese man go bon Tombo. So let APC save their life, save their political party. That's why I gave credit to Sylvia Blyden. They say, we party they under spare. He no get for don't let it say they will party go they under spare for anybody. This person for go. What she said, and his woman must go. Quick, they don't turn around. President Bio must go. Is that good for our society? That is an insult to our president, to even the people in the Republic of Sierra Leone by telling President Bio must go. Now, when I vote for him. Now, when I vote for him, that's why when they go and test them and they in a power. Who said they declare their votes? Now, this are they ask them. Because when I talk, they say, they talk in party politics. So if I'm not talking about party politics, when it is my party governance, and the people have believed in our manifesto, they have voted for us, and if I don't depend their vote because you think they are opposition, you come and talk something that will destroy the image of our party or the people power or the people, the government, I don't agree. Look at the road poll. 91 talk about road or poll. But 91, in 1997 to hit 2007, it is the SFPP that came with the survey, and I was in Sierra Leone, and I was so active in that government. All the international road, all the feeder roads, every road leading to the borderline, President Nkrumah's, President Kabase, now we construct the road there, now we were able to bring food, so food commodities will be cheaper. But we not construct the roads there, we can't no more, we make 1, 2, 3 roads, and the quota, they all don't begin wipe off. I go 2018 as radio. I go all across the country with my own economy just to see if this road will be surveyed, for long we will reduce, we look at commodity prices in our capital city. They are not the constructor, but they want for claim glory for her, and they want for lie to the people. They will believe in them. For me, I don't agree. Chief Minister, I want for educate every Sierra Leoneans the way they listen to this platform today. To this media house, that Chief Minister is not our Vice President. We did not vote for Chief Minister. And you will not understand the role of the Chief Minister, then who are you going to blame? You're going to blame yourself because you are passing on the wrong information to the public. Everybody know the role of a chief minister. Yeah? So, Khadija, I have nothing more to say, but let people stop talking about war and let them monitor their own political party activities. And tribal ticket not go bring APC to power. If that's what they are wishing for, we are ready. We cannot bring them to power. We will not vote for them. And I always said that we will vote for people now. We will vote for a political party that have manifesto and policies. Tell us, when we vote for you, what are you coming to do for us? Yeah? But if you don't tell us, we are not going to vote for you. Where you go and make sorry hard, say, I mean, are not a common. So what? If you come on or not, you go to damage the country there, they not discipline you. No, why? So let APC go first and give to many people that they ride for the APC party. Yeah, they don't tie with.
So that statement where you make
the APC.
That statement,
Bye-bye.
that yeah, thank you, sir, thank you. That statement where you make though, people that be concerned saying like a tribal statement where
Well,
you design.
that's why they are saying, Mende.
Yeah, one
I'm
second,
now
sir.
recalling to them.
Okay.
I'm now recalling to them.
Yeah.
Say, let them give chance to the team to rule the APC.
Okay, so but then many go look and say that in their own political party, how they design themselves, that's their own problem. But anyhow, but now just mind we language them for now we go geared towards national cohesion. Mr. Muhammad 91. No, they wrap them up, and then I will give the other fellows them as well. Not way forward and solution, waiting that you take, and we are done. Give yourself 2 minutes, 3 minutes, done, and then bring the other fellows them. Then I'll give
Thank you very much. I will just brush quick to
Sure.
my brother Alusain McFoy. I think Alusain McFoy, they apply something we call softer the hedge of barrage. Barrage in aggression. When it comes to the SLPP, it will fine tune, make it look like as if nothing is happening. I can clearly see McFoy, the draw reference. I would take, for example, he say Adebayo, APC for reach out to Adebayo. I think Adebayo himself made it clear, say, I'm not a member of the APC political party. I don't know why C4C back not issue statement on Adebayo. It can go ahead and do it, tell NGC back or SLPP issue. But why should we issue a statement when the man is not a member, as opposed to Austin Johnny and others? There's a winner member. In fact, they get official appointments in that regard. Now, I will move over to a few more things whereby McFoy they go with the perception, say APC don't rule this country longer than. Like, I'm sorry, McFoy, equally don't live the same time we live in Europe, about 23 years. But let me tell you this, I know the country enough because I was fully grown up before I left. If you know the one party they refer to, maybe I need for re-explain that to you. For that 23 years with APC rule, I tell you say the vice president, he don't even rule longer than Momo Mitande, then at the end of the day, Momo left and they back. When Asala Jusuf, he was the leader of the SLPP party. We get GMT Kaikai, we get FME. Now, I think you should know this. If you check that arrangement, you will see say 60% were actually SLPP for that one party state. So I needed to know that. Today I beg me, so tell them we'll do another time, they don't interrupt me. Then if you move on again, you begin to talk about how the APC they kill Nakabala and kill Nadi. But you same thing, at the same time you qualify the statement say a lot of things that happen, not so honest by Kuruma Waranta. But I am putting this straight to you say a lot of things really happen now this current regime. In fact, now these government officers, senior government officials, then and can't just say go on air, he's on record. And they talk say, I gave the directives for the machine to be withdrawn at all costs. That is an incriminating statement. And at all costs, it means a lot. Then Abu was, you get her, Khadija, we don't play this sometime this week or last week. I think it was on Sunday, whereby Abu said, we'll shoot you now, people and make nothing happens. Then there are actions not taken when people died at Pademba, at Tombo, at Lonsar, at Makeni, yet you wanted to take action for Adeba Ode Cosmamikos. My friend, I don't encourage or entertain profanity. I don't even like pussy way they talk. Too tough to a point to intimidate other people. But I swear to God, I would first advise that person wait for take action against violence, killing. You understand? Rather than Mabikos. Who cares about Mabikos? I can recall in England, Usai you, Usai me. One be friend the other take call police, he say in woman cause my one police they can say what's so special about your mom? We don't know for cause her. Before it cost white man in mama, if you tell it cost you might take action. What's so special? My friend, that profanity, to me, is not to be priority. Adebayo is not APC, and that's it. When I say pass with issue statement, when I issue on behalf. And for one, I put a link Adebayo to see for free now. Now, Khadija, you see the APC party, DJ Force, they are in a lot of things. They talk about Lunge Bridge, Napakaba, and they bring at this. I don't know who's continental DJ Force PC welcome. The Lunge Bridge, now Mother Bio in government and introducer na a way they be try for run away from this Lunge Bridge. In fact, on social media, a counterpart of DJ Force tell me say Lunge Bridge na APC. And then promise that. I think I posted that right too. SLPP will let the people that are disappointed. Then DJ Force they talk about free and quality education. How come no minister no put it Pikini? If the first people they sit down in Australia who call Aussie, they no can live in Sierra Leone. Me they talk to you now from Freetown. Mr. McFly they talk to you from Freetown. DJ Force no able live in Sierra Leone. For them feel the consequence. If you don't know Australia, it explain how in Africa so sweet. DJ Force, because we want to complement the efforts of the president. That was why when he introduced the free education, I donated school benches, other essentials and materials to schools there for complement that. But let me tell you something. The free education, now free school fees, is far from being quality education. Forget about it. You can talk about President Biote not go into farming. How much money they put into farming? When they make na parliament, how much they put into free education? They put more money into free education, a flagship project than farming. When you talk about them tractors there, when they cow, boku, you don't get my calling it. Boku, you know how many farmers there? Me alone, I get 2,300 acres na Putloko district. I get 2,300 na Chokolili. I don't make arrangements for Kerwin Pujong and then Moyamba. Okay, of which the pilot scheme, I don't cultivate 300 acres. DJ Force, I know about farming. You know nothing. I don't be master farmer in Sierra Leone. So please don't educate me about farming. From the process of cultivating, the last time Sierra Leone exported rice was in 1974. We need 530,000 metric tons of rice for Sierra Leone to be self-sufficient in rice production. What is this government doing about it? Nothing. And then talk about bread and butter. You don't even want touching at that side. Then JJ Safa don't go on air, on record say, we cannot deliver bread and butter. You the first people when I go into farming, which way? Now the ants they use for going to farming. Why don't you come and farm and face the difficulties of the manure, the pesticides, and then the tractors? You know what they do then tractors then? You know what they do? Now implementing programs there. Not to forget to farmers there. Then they give you where they go plow for farmers there. And you must have registered if you get your own tractors. How many? 100 almost. 100 almost. Like, you know how many? Me alone. I'll need 23 tractors there for make I cultivate 2 in the south, 2 in the north. I need 22 tractors. I will get that from government. I have to purchase mine because mechanized farming now in the answer to we food production. Government not they support nothing for agriculture and you are pushing the people to go. You know I talk about that bakery. When I say 5,000 people, how is that possible? Now lie. Then when they talk you begin to say, no, not for say this, no, not for say that about it. Let me tell you, you don't know nothing about my party. The first chairman and leader of the APC na Alhaji Chief Mukhtar Kali. In deputy na Aliu Badara. The first organizing secretary na C.A. Kamara Taylor. The first secretary general C.A. Kamara Taylor. Organizing the Kausu Conte, PRO, SAT Koma. Then Alhaji Jibril Sise, now the first treasurer of the party. Sheikha Stephen, like the 8th member, and his wife Nancy still is the 9th member. If you don't know about my political party, ask me. Then if I not tell you, the chief racist, tribal, hardliner in this country, Albert Magai, when I tell you, I be there at the APC, I commode, you go back to the SLPP, you go take over and brother. Do you know? You don't know nothing about SLPP. What happens to my farmers and others? You know, just come bulldoze. You just want muscular because if you say you are a Mende by tribe, so you should do this. I'm the son of a signifier and a Bamende mother. Did you know that?
No tribal can hear.
Did you know that?
Yeah.
So you the guy and they talk about defending. If anybody is qualified to talk about tribe, now me, not you, DJ Force. Not me, because I'm 50-50. But I am putting this straight to you that the SLPP, they get tribal hardliners there, Chumps and Bible, whether they do nothing other than undermine the government of President Bill from within. These are the very people who fought President Bill. They did not succeed, and then they deliver. And guess what? I will tell you, saying they deliver. Check it out from now to November. President Bill get for sack men. So stop giving this blanket and then Alusine, McFoy, get this Kobalapa for Popo, SLP. You can see here who support Emasi Lamina when others are there. They say not to
You don't make me start back.
and one person not go get her. It's directing those statements at me and outside they go, but I don't want to go.
When I give Mr. McFoy time, they can defend himself for because you don't make it all laugh
I am
us.
saying this to Alusine McFoy. The C4C. In fact, now a party only secluded, limited to Kono. The C4C no care about winning seats in Freetown, na Bombali, na Bo, na Kenima, na only Kono na they own. Out of 9 seats, they get 8. And we know how they campaign. Guess what? That dynamics is changing because you cannot drag C4C to the SLPP.
Yes.
They would rather be APC. SLPP no one they do nothing for Kono.
Yeah. So what he say was instead they want now change that dynamic there where it not go only bill acknowledge that was
dynamics cannot change when you get Kobalapa for Popo Bad Piki, which is the SLPP. That dynamics cannot change when you get stopped at the edge of barrage for SLPP. They call on the leadership of APC for distance from Adebayo, who is not APC, yet you know will call on the leadership of the SLPP for making them go able criticize the killing of Panemba, na Makeni, na Tsongo, na this, and DJ first they say, na Sierra Leone, and they go there do it. Can you imagine? This is an insult to people. So Mr. McFoy to me appear as a tough and a very decent person where I be fishing for. We don't maintain that, but last minute, as he say, na another SLPP.
No, be that way. Because it's talk about when I ask him
I'll be honest with you. If Mr. McFoy here will call on the APC leadership, that's why in the first way they tell us, the way they get the evidence.
You know, maybe Mr. McFoy they laugh.
Corroborate the fact that Adebayo is not APC, and not care. They just say, let them come on. But in no way will stop short and say, President Bill, if this nation Sierra Leone should fail as a state, you bear the greatest burden. President Bill, you should not turn a blind eye to what is happening. It needs to see that.
Yeah.
Why you know the soccer?
Well, that's true.
Then they talk say APC, APC, then destroy this country. I am telling you, the lesser of two evils and the
yes.
12 minutes.
Yes.
You said 2 minutes, you have to put 12 minutes.
Okay, so
if you're being fair,
so go ahead, sir. You don't have to cry about it. That's okay. Just go ahead and run you 12 minutes.
They want 3 minutes. They want 3 minutes and hyperbolic statements.
Yeah.
It was just a mere expression. She controls the show, Mr. McFoy. You to the button until she is able to bring you back in. You cannot take over the show.
Yeah, you okay?
You're baseless.
You explain. You know how many minutes today for? You know how many minutes today for? No, Mr. McFoy, you get covered, you get lapa for Popobat Piki. By the look of things, you
Okay, what's now mute Mr. Mohammed. Okay, Mr. Alusine. Mr. McFoy, you have done so well. You be the laugh way they make. So now you turn. Mr. Cisse, please do not interrupt. You did exceed the time. No, you cannot. No, I meet you again, sir. So now, Mr. McFoy, now you time for defend yourself. But like I be don't say you cannot like when I be they ask you, say you point some of the flaw or the weaknesses, and you have done that. So maybe he missed that part. You can come back again and repeat it. Sorry. And thanks for your patience.
You don't ask me for the SLPP flows. You asked me about C4C flows.
Well, really, that was the other thing why we want to do, but unfortunately, the time. Yes, exactly. Yes, and you did make it clear.
I told you about the C4C flows.
Absolutely.
I was the only one who answered your question. Nobody else did.
Yeah.
I was the only one who was honest and direct.
Yes.
And this is what my politics is about.
Yeah.
It's about honesty. Mr. Cisse talk so much wrong, so much misinformation, so much false accusation going through at me. But that is the politics he practices, and I leave him to that. This is the politics I practice. I said to you, take responsibility and make the condemnation. I do a show, Mr. Cisse, Go on Facebook, watch my show, Diaspora Voices, and see my show on the Panemba Road issue. Then you go each 2 words. You go take them back and you go send an apology. I don't mince my words. When the questions are asked, I answer the questions. I don't dodge the questions in fact points and fingers. I tell you exactly how it is. That is what I do. And you don't like that kind of politics. This is new to me because it's about honesty and decency, and we say the truth. But you're used to falsehood. You're used to throwing accusations because someone can throw something at you. I don't do that. You're entitled to that. That's your opinion, and I respect that. But all I'm saying to you, 90% of what you said against me is completely false and totally false. Now, Khadija asked me questions about my party, and I spoke about my party. He asked me a question about the party. Can you not ask me for criticizing the SLPP?
Okay.
Or can you not ask me to say something wrong about the SLPP?
So now coming
What
real
can
quick,
you-
sir. Now coming
Yeah.
real quick. I think what be the try for say you been take the opportunity for kind of like draw some of the weakness of APC, even though you were not asked, in the example of saying that the APC for equally go and condemn Adebayo, even though I've been tried for like because I've been on question this too on this platform where people they make and clear say he's not part of the APC. So it say if while you did do that, you probably also don't make reference to the killing of Pademba Road and X, Y, and Z. I think saying I did miss the disagreements come in place.
Khadija, I
Yes,
have
sir.
I have done 2 shows
Yeah.
on the I was the first man who said whoever wrote his speech for President Bill is an enemy of the state of the Republic of Sierra Leone.
Yeah.
It's as long as I said it openly and publicly. I challenged that speech. I challenged the Panama Road report. I challenged the narrative, and I challenge it, and I continue to challenge it. But the difference between me and Mr. Sese, he will challenge it with poverty. I don't. I challenge it intelligently. I put the conversation. I speak the conversation. I get people to hear. I listen, and I ask the question. Now you can paint me as when I criticize President Nkrumah, when I criticize the APC, I said, and this was my saying. President Nkrumah not there, we say all things happen. You're not be responsible,
Yeah, you did.
but with the blame.
Yes.
And
Okay.
President Bill,
Mhm.
in the outside they do to or they blame her because the buck stops at the top. And I say, Khadija asked me a question about political parties. What the party responsible? And I gave my argument to Khadija in a respectful, intelligent way. I said, Khadija, that party, then they pick people then. Also people they pick the party. Party they choose where they become leader. So that person they become leader, and the party they are responsible for that person they go. Anything that person they do, they carry the flag of the party. So the party then they get the problem. That is what I said, Mr. Sisi. So don't twist my words. Don't turn it into one of these political games that you play. I don't. I'm too intelligent. I am above that level of politics. I can challenge you on the issues. I cannot challenge you on falsehood. I cannot challenge you on fake news. I can challenge you on truth and truth alone. Nothing else. And if you want to speak truth, let us debate it. And I'll beat you any day on truth.
Hey.
Respond, not so.
Manika
Because
K.
first time you don't talk. Not so, Mr. McCoy, you don't talk. And they respond, not so, make a highlight.
No, wait. You know do it. Hey God.
I never
What's
put
the
on
guns?
you. I never put on to you. And you put on to me direct.
Yeah.
And you accuse me of being SLPP popo. And I accuse you of nothing. So I'm responding to you.
And you
have
cannot
no-
debunk it. Mr. McFly, you cannot debunk it. I would like to draw your attention to it again. You may have, Mr. McFly. Mr. McFly.
Before you came in, no, let me finish. Before you came in, I said to Khadija, I said we must end this thing about supporting hate speech. We must at every level, every civilian, whether be.
But I've not seen you done that yet. You have not done that.
I have
yet.
done that.
You may have conducted 50 shows, but on this platform, what I see you did, you take like a popo bad picking.
On this,
That's what I see you did.
So they get one call in. Forgive me. Salon for All, Voice for All Network Television.
On this platform today,
Sorry.
I said that.
Yes.
But you were sleeping.
1 second.
Okay, there is a caller, Mr. McFoy. Wait, there is a caller.
No, maybe you're asleep.
1 second,
You're
sir.
asleep. On this platform.
Yes, sir. Okay, well, no.
Mr. McFoy.
Mr. McFly went to start on the read the call. Well, allow the case to All right, Salon for all. Wait, now listen up for the caller. Now listen up. Wait. Okay, wait 1 second. Wait, Mr. McCall. Wait. Wait 1 second. No, we answer the call now. Yeah, Salon for All, Voice for All Network Television. Kindly identify yourself. Who side they call from? Welcome.
Yeah, this na Colombo. I call
Hello,
from
Mr.
New York.
Colombo, New York City in the house.
Yeah.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah. I listen to Mr. McFoy.
Yes.
Yes. I listen to Mr. McFoy. We even try for talk about APC ruling Sierra Leone for 38 years or so. And I just want to give some correction. Let Mr. McFoy know say Sierra Leone we start for rule we say from 1951, not to 1961. And at that time, SLPP win the majority in the parliament. We make Sir Milty Magai be the head of government, just like how he be right now as prime minister. The political party will win the majority in the form government. In 1954, they changed on to chief minister. Chief minister is the same as prime minister. Now he make today vice president dysfunction. Even the president is just because ceremonially na him we elect. And I am the commander in chief. If not to that, himself not for be able active in the presence of a chief minister. So that I want let you know that day. Yeah. And Sir Albert Magai and Sir Milty Magai not be actually succeed from somebody in prime ministerial before 1961. 1961 independent now meet Sir Milty Magai was already prime minister. Not to say it taken from anybody, nor 10 good years. The British left we rule we said before they entrust we for let we get independence. So SLPP no able to deviate from that. And Sir Albert Magai, the problem all over the face today, so Sir Albert Magai na starter. Yeah, in terms of all corruption, tribalism, everything on the face. One, Sir Albert Magai na in the first person way he lost election, he not concede. Instead, the SLPP undermine the one we win, the army, so they overthrow the Sheki, then say the army take over. And from then now we get this kind of chaos way so German they don't used to, let me say, we don't do about power. Now SLPP na the starter. Sir, Sheki them take and they lock and Apadema with other APC member there. They left all the SLPP member there. They lock because now they for life. So this not today. When we talk about Kuskas, not today is that. So if Sheki all the way he escaped go Guinea, at the end of the day, somebody will sorry for him, take power. I say, yeah, now you be rightly win. You want to let us make our full and full foot. You see, sometimes we can start, but the end is not fine. Now, it could be expected this new direction will can be a better direction. Me, when I'm in a post, we be a campaign relentlessly against APC during the 2018 election. Mr. Sisi will testify because me and don't meet up now 1 or 2 forums on Facebook. He will testify that, and WhatsApp, he will testify that. You see, but today, waiting with the CISO. President Bio irresponsible because the Padema would killing na new presidential bodyguard na they will kill. So who are authorized apart from the president? 5 hours before the riot, if una don't say una get intelligence, what you make una get intelligence? Now can minimize the damage. Those are prisoners, they were locked up. Una say una get intelligent, una not able to trust the internal minister of affairs for let him man the situation, let him control. Now not able to trust una directors of prisons, deputy, and also the IGs. Una not trust them, the army chief of staffs and the defense ministers. Una not trust them at all. Instead, Sawane win are just female wing. SLPP back, not to government officials. Sandy when a land minister, we know they're not for no security. Now they are on left for let them go control the situation or for let them go stand instead of control the break if not true. So you see, so this government actually lack leadership. You don't say for the past 1 year now leadership now we problem. Now that one today. So let me stop there for now, yeah?
Thank you so much,
Thank you
sir.
very
Thank
much.
you for your time. Thank you. So I don't know that I'm in there on the floor. Mr. McFloy, you don't done, I go bring him.
No, info don't know.
Oh, no,
I
Mr.
be just want to let you understand, say, I was being fair to you. Mr. McFoy, the reason why I say to you, take Kobalapa, you popo bad pikin. Now, because, for example, you probably don't forget me, but me not forget you. I have actually patronized, or in other words, promoted most of the things you do. And even those things that are against us. But let me say this to you. I expected you on this very platform to have used those skills to actually demonstrate. I was hoping to learn from you as an opposition where I was weak, my weakness, my defaults. And equally so, I was hoping to understand, or I was hoping to hear that you would point out the defaults of the SLPP. But what I saw so far from you coming, you get Kobalapa way Popo Bad Pikin. Instead, you be the emphasize. Look at Zubairo. Zubairo's statement may have been or may have been exaggerated. I don't want to over it or overemphasized. I think Zubairo they come out from a point where they try for the precautionary measure.
Correct.
Say President Bio. I think Khadija understand that as well. And I appreciate you they try for say because myself now that rejection there they get and like na uda they talk. I say begin talk but I say no. Because me na Democrat. If you like them they talk about who this go happen. I'm gonna be Facebook wall. I say me no waiting a coup. Coup of any kind. I like it bloodless. I know one coup. Constitutional order. I me believe President Bio is the president until 2023. He will remain the president. So I agree with you in that aspect. But what is Zubairo they try for say, if this man not take precautionary measures, the way things are going, you and I can agree there are, just as Khadija has stated in a write-up, polarized view and heightened political tensions and frictions. We all can agree. And if the first gentleman, who the bearer of the greatest burden if this nation should fail as a state, is President Bio, does not step in now and take leadership, President Bio or the SLPP should stop talking about ruling, not governing, therefore govern. Governing, if we engage and consult with each other and make beneficial use of free time for promote issues that will benefit this country. You don't look at regional balance, tribal balance, no play politics around that area. There are set skills in the corner, people, don't leave them out. You get set skills in the chimney, the Kuranko, the local, but if you say no way, you take your own tribesmen. Now, you're right to say that audio where they play a bit over somehow. I agree with you because the CDS, Chief of Defense Staff, na Sule Sise, and that is my cousin. I know that. Sule Sise. So I agree with you. Me not supposed to way they twist things there. But what thing that person they try for refer to in that audio is that over 90% of the appointment now mandate people, and it is wrong, and we must say it. Of course, President Bio now ain't get the right according to the Constitution for hire and fire. And me, naturally, I dey take them from the view say these are the people that will stand by for compensate them somehow. But if the people are need to deliver, we dey go into the third year. The problem now we get, look like my brother DJ for you cannot even critique. I be feel say from the opposition and then the whole una answerable. Now they make una a better people. Una for listen to them. But now the first time I see people in the power, they act like they're in opposition. Register your criticism. Now you get the sharp side. You know what? It's okay, we don't hurry. We go show to the you can go ahead and do what you do. But you know, for talk again, it becomes a problem, intimidation and everything. So, Mr. McFoy, you gave me big brother in name, like I said to you. Yeah, we come on at the same side, same exposure.
So, Mr. McFoy, you want to defend yourself? If not, bring Mr.
I don't expect you for make you take la part. You popo bad pikin. Look APC, tell them what you feel say they wrong. I can come in and defend. Look SLPP, tell them what you wrong. DJ Force can come in and defend. But you can defend for SLPP when you don't know me. If you do that, I would be tempted to say you are SLPP because I see you side with Lamina. I see you they talk against others. I want no one call that name because we all know go there. You talk say no to one man get this party and this and that. I know because that is your internal arrangement. It's your political party. I'm not getting involved. But equally so, What I am saying, if I don't see, because you are opposition, I am opposition. I expect you to come heavy on the SLPP. But if I see you, they're soft at the edge of barrage, that's what they make. So now the word and
Thank you, sir. So now, Mr. Sise, not intervene again, please. We got one time for rap. I want to call Mr. Buzayo. Go ahead.
I know that if Mr. Sebi go eat, or the catch here, the program will talk to the SLPP.
Yes.
Mr. Sise, if you don't know me, if you don't know me, say, you can't, nobody can want to talk. And they go, he hot account, even like Mr. Zubairo. The reason why I talk to Mr. Zubairo, not about attack. For me, we get responsibility, not for talk, even one more. If it doesn't matter how angry we are, and honestly, there are times when we get so angry, we shed tears. Yeah, we cry privately. Ask one of those people. When I become so passionate, I take myself away. I shed tears.
Yeah.
Because you feel powerless.
Yeah.
But that's still the role I'm in. When they come back to people, then the responsibility they're up to me for making people see and follow my example. Because I want to set an example. Yes, now you Mr. Say, la. You see yourself with the heart with the people you are. We should not be enemies.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yes.
And I said it before. I said the SLPP and again the greater responsibility. The responsibility for make peace in this country 100% lie with them. That's what I said here on this platform. So that they get to act like the bigger person, the bigger self, and take a step back. And the two major parties, that's it, they get greater responsibility as well. Because they get the huge supporters of the country. They get to pull back and look what's good for the benefit of Salone and act in the interest of Salone. Mr. Sise, what make you go better past me? And if I can knock you, then you push back. You say, hey, I'm sorry to knock me, bro. What's that you?
Yeah.
But if you say, come for knock me harder than I can for knock you, you're not better than I am. In fact, you was past me. And that's literally what I keep saying. We get for stop. We all political parties get for stop at one point. At this point now, so I'm saying this next. Tomorrow morning, we just need to stop, bam, and say what is important.
Yeah.
The biggest prize now is Salone. The biggest prize that me and you will begin and we can begin. Because for me, I don't in the 40s now, Mr. Sise. Almost say I get to active again. Almost say you get to active again.
A lot.
It's down to our grandchildren to take over. Yeah. And now we now for set up platform to stop Papa not fail. But if we are having the same arguments and the same belief and the same stance when we grandfather may get from 1951 to 1959, 1959 to 1960, when they break away from SLPP, from the APC, and we're still having this argument. When do we stop this argument? When do we move away? And when do we become the better generation? When we begin and say, oh, you know, we provide the bad boy, let's step away from that.
Yeah.
And this is the time. Again, what I keep saying is the consensus. Me, I can always say to the president, it's my president because he's the president of my country. I get absolute respect from as president, and I respect the office he carry.
Yeah.
I always say to Mr. President,
so
your legacy is yours to write.
So this
history will remember nobody but you. History will remember your finance minister. History will remember you chief minister.
Yeah.
History will remember you chief of police. History will remember you chief of military. History will remember anybody, but they will always remember you.
That's
so when
true.
I speak, I make my appeal to my president.
So let me tell you something. Similarly to what you just say, Mr. Sise said that's the other day we've been there. So they say he gets respect for the office of the president. And me not go give a chance again because we're just going to re-echo that. Say we all then at the same line in the sense that like even religions called for respect with leaders them. But at the same time again we get for sit down and call things by the name so that we will get a better Mama Salone. Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely agree. So that's all. So Mr. Zubairo, that was not the personal attack on you. It's just the passion I get for the country. Mr. Zubairo, I was here in 1989 when my brother go Conoway and start war. My twin brother. I did not see him for 5 months. I knew how that affected me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
My dad died in 1992. My dad was a medical doctor. He went to southern province, John, and go treat people there. He came back, he was sick, he was dead a month. What happened is like gas will inhale this and that, killed him. So I suffered from war.
Yeah.
And the pains of war is everywhere. My grandmother got operated from Kono. I was born in Kono. My grandmother got uprooted from Kono, and we lost people, uncles, aunties. So every single time somebody say war, I get so passionate because I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
And I want us to Mr. Zwa, you're a good man. You know, you're a good man. I know some emotions will run.
Yeah.
But let us talk peace. Let us talk progress. No battle with President.
Yeah.
Mr. President, you can do better. And we will hold you to do better. We will not relent.
Yes.
Not by the world. Not by the world. And we're not going to relent. I speak to my president and I tell him we will hold you accountable.
Absolutely.
Because you are accountable.
Absolutely.
You know, what it shows, I hold him responsible when I speak to him as my president. I appeal. Think I beg him. I say, hey, Mr. President,
Yeah. Well, me and you get to the same delivery style. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You get the power. I don't taste war. I don't leave power. I don't lost people in power.
Yeah.
I know what.
But I think we all they share the same sentiment here, equally that of Mr. Zubairu. Like I say, no, just get clear, and people do not get the wrong impression. Yeah, like how you say, with the passion in the love of Salon Sontende can make that with delivery method can either go too direct or too harsh, too aggressive, or too soft, you know. But hey, at the end of the day, we all get, if we not love Salon, we'll not go there 5 hours later. This is by far the longest I've done. So now we're going to call it a wrap. Mr. Aruna, come in. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the wait. Come on in.
You're good.
Solution and way forward. But anything else you want to add? Fine. Then we'll call it quits.
You are a brother, and I love you as a brother. One day we all will meet and share this, huh?
Yeah.
First, I think so, Mr. McFoy, it take him out of context, and that was intentional. Yeah. Mr. McFoy deliberately tried to castigate that to me, and that was deliberate. And I'm not going to sugarcoat this, okay? It is deliberate for you to tell me, and you know the context when I use this.
Yeah.
In 1989, I was in Sierra Leone and my friend then go war and not come back. And remember distinctly, then people in the way go away and which they call.
Yeah. Yeah, good. So, bring it down a little. Wonderful. Yes.
What I don't want, because like you, and then I'm in late 40s. Yeah. I go like for going to my country and go enjoy the like you. Like when you sit on the soul. But what I go say, when you hide behind C for C, when we not say you know SLPP, it's troubling. It is troubling for let you come now so and I behind C for C. And the other thing, Lamina, the same thing when Lamina do, now you do so. You know SLPP, by all stretch. I can tell you that. Make I tell you that now. The reason why you then I so. Me not the say that you video them, but where they England, where they pipe you show them. You get mind for talk about the issues them when they go on, when they affect the country. But you sit down as Sierra Leone today, God know what you do as Sierra Leone today. But for that you see, we ordinary Sierra Leone people them are dying, and we president cannot order any word. Picking them, they bleed profusely. Then they take gun when they shoot plane. They penetrate them, but we picking them. The mama then they cry. The Peking they cry. The people of the country they cry. We were at the West they cry. And you see that you can't ask the president for make a statement. Or you don't want me to talk about somebody when they talk foolish one about woman sexual organ. Who cares about someone talking about sexual organs? Who cares about that? You want me to make a call? You see how much where Ibrahim they talk about the killing. When we all get picked, when we all a mortal man, Ibrahim keep the talk about 99% of what Ibrahim say not true. Because we make one mistake, you all have to ransom. And the tactics where SLP they play now is then we castigate anybody who come against the country and they will say peace. And this is the wrong thing we have to do. Because what's in the happen is we are not giving up. We will fight by all possible means. We don't instigate for war. What's war? I'm not about war. I don't want to let any of the person die. In fact, I prevent that. But let any president, when 99% of the people are waiting in cabinet, now I'm in there,
For let it when the same issue happen in the south, it not take gun and kill them. But when they did at the north, it bulldoze them, they kill them. And then when it come to radio, it talk about foolish alibi. How preposterous can that be? And you the question we say, no, not question and say walking camp. And if they test you, not go able and you point the finger on we, and that is not going to work this time, not in the 21st century. And as by Kuma, as much as I disrespect them, I go to the country and not arrest me. I can tell you if I'm going to arrest me. You always you talk about the amount of people who Madabiro arrest for nothing. 40% of honest by Kuma in cabinet, then are none and nothing as them. You don't go praise them for that. This is the hypocrite, how people that can be hypocrite. I respect you, Mr. McCoy. You're not a brother, but when it comes to we country with the express tantrum and aggression, with the vex, with the get angry, you hiding beyond C4C. You an SLPP by all stretch, you cannot lie, you cannot change, and we will not believe that. Call the man home. Where he wave the point finger, but we wave the wagging finger, but where the threaten with picking them, where the threaten with people there. Call the well in West. Where it come today, Mr. Madabio in West, when they get $3 million for that picking and for protect them, where they not able to make a video for them. Call Madabio in West, where they not able to provide Motoka, when they provide Motoka for party them. Then they forgot to take them picking away the day. Today, 18,000 picking them. Deal Mrs. Bio and say, wait, this answer and gas. 18,000 picking don't rape today. Now only 255 people then prosecute. You tell me say you oppose that. Don't tell me say you not a C4C. This is cowardness and very disingenuous for kind the eyes of the public and put them as a C4C. It's absolutely wrong, my friend. Tell me
with all due respect.
We call the number. You know they get it. No, calm down, sir. Calm down. Calm down.
No, 1 second. I go make it come back here.
Calm down. I'm not going to listen to you. Anybody when they come
Okay, I go make it come back here. No call our names. Just go. Yeah, go.
To fight by all possible means. Trust me and believe this.
No, don't correct him. Yeah, go do that. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, what they say is that okay. Yeah, because instead on patients when they talk. No, 1 second, sir. 1 second. If you don't patient in a way they talk. 1 second, Mr. Yeah, I did. Hold on, sir. Sorry, allow me to do my job as a moderator, please. Patient me small. Okay, I know say where you use the word say I think you use a word way and not too happy with. So go ahead and get your points. Yeah, sorry about that. I know say we all get passion and love for we country, so I can understand.
This is not passion. This is not passion.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine, sir. Okay, no patience, yeah. Okay, no patience. Go ahead, sir. Finish. Okay, Mr. McFoy. Go ahead, Mr. Zubairu. Go ahead. In Nederland, yeah.
Again, Mr. McFoy. I'm gonna be precise and tell you say the reason waiting Madabio they don't do. They don't pay. See, there's so much money. And Masilamina, where Madabio they travel now? They take us in boy. They can't go. Me don't see an eye. When Madabio can I so I see what them Masila. This is what they don't do to C4C. They don't buy them. They don't buy the chief them. They don't buy and they don't pay them all the money. They want them Kale Yunkela. Are we done? You blame Kale Yunkela for something where Una don't do. Una point finger on the man where Una they destroy the country. When we talk, you tell me say we're not articulated. And let me tell you today, sir. You talk about we radically as NGC will change the trajectory of the country. You talk about Lord. We go lend under $1 billion. Yes, we get for no other they go lend that kind of money than they for develop the country. Not to matter you. You tell me say we know they do that drastic one and they and a childish talk. You they talk that to us. Come see what you don't do. Come see the man we get approved in record in Kanda Yunkela. Not tell me no more say you intellectual and we not and we they talk like a Pekin. That's an insult. That's an insult. If you support this much of oppression, and look how Mr. Madabio failed in coronavirus. Where the people and the woman them, the picking them, the one that they take care of the coronavirus people, they're not able to pay them. How much you vex about Madabio? You vex Madam for that?
Yes, go watch my show.
What the doctor?
Go watch my show.
We get them.
Go watch my show. Go watch my shows. We have addressed those issues. You're saying a lot of
No, wait, Sir Leon, you not get the guts because
I don't trust you, Mr. Leon. Go watch it.
Sir Leon, you not saying that this good at this time you did not say it because you are a coward and I don't tell you. But let me tell you now, sir, education.
Go watch them.
Education, madam, they send people in Russia to go take care, for go learn for be a medical doctor. We only get 300 a day. Me, not hear Mr. McCoy talk anything about that. 300 a day. They don't ever get $1,800 per year. Madam, you older money than another boy than they are. Then they struggle in Russia. Who say you there? And we don't for next time to come. The one don't for come men with picking them. Who not get doctor than today? Who say that's wrong? We don't they kill with picking them. More than any other person. Yes, other by coma kill. But how many in 2 years this amount of people die, and we let Mother Abia talk foolishness, and he talk like a dumb, and we for challenge that. I respect the presidency. I don't expect the man. When they elect people and they die, the way that they die so, and then they perish. And let's be case now. Goodbye, everyone.
Yeah, thank you. No patience, no patience. Yeah, we're not calling rap because it don't too late. So I'm not giving allow anybody. I don't know. Mr. DJ Force, do I just give it 2 minutes? Now you know my go allow now.
Okay.
Then I want to give a closing statement. Do you have 2 minutes, Saya? Very quick, yeah.
Yes, and in these 2 minutes, I don't want you to jump in when I'm giving my final information to the world.
Listen, no, sir, we need it, sir. And in this 1 second, sir. No, Mr. DJ Force, I don't mute you quick. And not to debate again. Like we don't get small tension. All man don't gets their nerves waking up. So what people do?
Yeah, I want to encourage my people, Sierra Leoneans,
okay, sir,
who are frustrated for their political party who are not in power. Thank you to all listeners. Thank you to Khadija bringing Sierra Leoneans together to bring their voice out there. But I, DJ Paul, the SNPP DJ, I'm not here to make any opposition, any political party in Sierra Leone who are not in place already to make sure Sierra Leone transform. Once my party and my government in governance have come with the government to the people in the Republic of Sierra Leone, then we'll bring out the mistakes of outgoing government, outgoing administrations, and we'll enforce the law to make sure everybody know their role of responsibility. Here is CC 91, and I just want to say, quickly make I read this one paragraph. Let me also add that feasibility studies for Freetown Longe Link Road, the Longe Potloko Road, and Badajuma River Bridge have been completed, and it was urgent to secure funding. We have secured funding, and we hand over this funding to APC, and they failed us. Yeah, construction of Freetown Longe Link Road in Poloko. The item, so don't forget about that one day. The item where CC 91 Sidoya and you don't know the system where they want to talk. Yeah, the National Commissioner.
Okay, 2 minutes don't pass, sir.
Wait,
2 minutes don't pass.
I want you to address people that we don't talk various parties.
Yeah, 2 minutes don't pass, sir.
If we not educate with people, then they not get for no.
This will get for no part 2. That's 6 minutes.
The National Commission for Social Action, NACI, have already allocated seed, underline that word, seed money for construction of modern international market in Kwendu. That is when we hand over power to APC, who are so professional, who are now deleting themselves from corruption. Excellency may wish to pursue this matter further with your colleagues, especially after your recent instruction with them. This is the handing over note of the SNPP.
All right, thank you so much, sir.
Anybody who don't want to accept their mistake and who want to bring corruption in our society will discipline you. That is all.
Thank you, sir.
Stop making noise.
1 second. No. I'm not going to let you do that. So, sir, what would they do is this is going to be a part 2. We don't exceed 6 hours. I want to tell you now. No. Lefambo. You said not to laugh for. Stop for interrupting Mr. DJ Force. Anyhow, it has been.
You don't even talk about the Lunge Bridge.
No, because this we'll get for number 2. Oh my God! Anyhow, no. I know. I put it all on mute. Stop. So anyhow, I want to take this opportunity for telling you plenty. It has been a wonderful time. At least we start with laugh, we end up with laugh. Now God bless we all. God bless the Republic of Sierra Leone. This is what you call beautiful. Even though we get to a glitch here and there, but again we're gonna forget part 2, and part 2 will focus on solution way forward. Not about trying for bill with various political party them, but waiting our recommendation in terms of solution for bring about a better Mama Salon. And that's what we focus on the next time we'll meet. I want to send in a plenty thank you on behalf of Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television.
I love everyone as well, Mr. McCoy and DJ. I love you guys. This is a passion about our country.
Yes.
DJ Post again, would I supply nail and body a tick for the Lunge Bridge?
Next week we'll start. No worry, bro. Don't worry.
He said next week. I love this man. Let me tell you something. When it comes to the SLPP, I love this man. Like I say, it can always come and honor the invitation. Say we all now one, regardless. One people, one country. That is Sierra Leone, and regardless of whose political party, we find ourselves. You know, they interrupt me. That's not give me close. Oh my God. Anyway, now gets me closing statements again. Yeah, sorry. Again, I want to say yes. Yeah, you're always welcome. You're more than welcome, and you definitely get for be part of part 2. Thank you so much for your patience, Mr. McFloyd and the rest of I want also tell the audience and plenty thank you. We're in our patience, we in our own calls they will not get through, in our sorry we're not able to read in our message in our sorry. Once again, now remember what team bind with together when at the green, white and blue, regardless of a political affiliation. Now we also be prepared for take constructive criticism, including myself. I am not perfect. I do not design to be perfect, and I don't want to be perfect. We all the learn, and with the joint voice for now we find a solution to our beloved Mama Salon. Anybody what we hurt today during the process in a forgive way, that is not the intention here. Like I say, now remember say Salon is above each one of we, one country, one people, which is Salon for All, Voice for All Network Television. Now God bless we all once again, and God bless the Republic of Sierra Leone, and God bless the United States of America, the United Kingdom, and everywhere where Sierra Leoneans find themselves. Until next time, this is Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television. I am your host, Khadija Tijan Nabi. Bye. Bye, Mr. McFoy. Bye, Mr. DJ Foss.
Them say them they fixed in them make we wait. From where them born we dey no more, we dey wait. Just dey wait. Government they come and go and left we pan the big debate. Another generation don't come meet we pan the way. Welcome to the way. You will still no say na boom bamboo you late. Even though man them I chair pan altin. When I say altin I mean altin. All these in them where they happen na the country. We cherry I pan altin. But the man they no begin them bagbati. They don't begin them bagbati. Do ya una no left hand bagbati back take. Una let go be